Oi, 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 what's all this then? Are you checking my stream titles are correct? It's my 5th stream, alright? Allow it. You cheeky lot. How's everyone doing? It's my 5th. I know it's my 5th because Twitch loves reminding me what I've done. Oh, hey Patrick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And Unknown Limits, Bane Bio, Mr. Bazell, Bug Kiri, Gung Ho. Thank you so much for all these follows, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. And I have a bevy of non-alcoholic beer. It's non-alcoholic, okay? Don't get at me. Hey, Pote Dino. Come on, Tim. Like, I drank enough. I drank enough for you guys last time. What do you want? 4 cans of Guinness. You know, I'm going to prove it. I can't prove it. The can's no longer in my vicinity. But I swear it's non-alcoholic. Actually, beer, I got Connor hooked on it. He wasn't originally doing it. He said, that's shit. What is that? That's not craft. And I was like, give it a try. You'll be surprised at the lack of a hangover the next day. Hello there. Hello there, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's true, Tim. If I had alcohol, I'd probably be on for flipping 8 hours. Good evening, good evening. Welcome, 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 welcome. Is Cyclothon written right? Well, that is the question. Let me just confer with my experimental vote. What do we have here? It looks like we had a winner. Cyclothon won indeed. So Cyclothon is apparently spelt right by 52% of the people. Non-alcoholic beer is like caffeine-free coffee though. I know, but you know, I've got work tomorrow, so I have to be careful. In fact, I wasn't going to stream today. I wasn't supposed to stream. I was supposed to stream tomorrow. If you were there on the last stream, I said, I think I said it after I raided, so maybe you didn't hear it. I was like, I'll be back on Wednesday. I'll be back on Wednesday. And then lo and behold, the old dog himself has asked me to help film tomorrow. So I'm like, what time? Still don't know, but best to be safe than sorry, I thought, why not come online on Tuesday and say hello to everyone. How was everyone's St. Paddy's Day? Are we still nursing hangovers 2 days later? Wonder how they didn't just go with 2 Brits on bikes in it. It should have been a wacky workout, really. Yeah, I don't understand that, Fatal. Apparently, if you type in Connor CYC, that's the first one that comes up every time, Cyclo. So I'm not sure where that's come from. The Dogfather with another video. Yes, another video. I know what gear I have to bring, but I don't really know what we're filming. But yeah, it'll be a surprise. Hey Leo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And Nepacino, like the name there, Nepacino, thank you for the follow. And Hachi, thank you so much for the follow, guys. Walvin, hope you're all having a great day, wherever you may be in this world. It is 6 p.m. here at the moment. Make sure to charge everything and clear your cards. You're right. What am I doing? Oh my god. Yeah, I should end the stream. Sorry, guys. Could do that. I could do that. I might have to do that. Might be a secret video we don't know about. The Cyclothon. Yeah, maybe there's a separate brand that we don't know about. The Cyclothon. The night is young. Yes, unfortunately I'm not. I looked at that thumbnail I made for this video today and I'm like, my god, my eyes just look black. I look like I've been doing bloody lines of coke. I've always had these bags under my eyes ever since I was a kid, but you know, when you look at those pictures, you're like, fucking hell. I'd probably be more alive if I had some. Nakanoa, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Huh? I need to get that cat emoji, don't I? Huh? Alice Parks, thank you for the old... is that a seal? I think that's a seal, right? I know it's a Twitch thing. I still don't know all the emotes. I'm still working my way around them. Nah, they're just red. My eyes are red because I've got a giant spotlight in it. That doesn't help. When I was taking that thumbnail picture of me with the bloody notepad, I don't even use these. I do digital notepads, but I was like, for a thumbnail, it doesn't quite look right if I'm holding my phone. So I had that bloody thing blaring at me. 7 TV another day. Ichida Art, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Let me know. Cyclone storm chasing with the Vangan. Cyclone, please don't put ideas in Pete's head. The Cyclone sounds like something surfing. Yeah, it does, right? How often have your SD CF Express cards died till now? I've only ever had one die, and it was during Non-Stop North, and it was one of the drone shots. Unfortunately, it just happened to be one of the good ones. We managed to recover it because for some weird reason, the low resolution files, they were fine, but the higher resolution ones were stuttering. I don't know why, but as soon as I saw that, I just like snapped that SD card and threw it away. And we had to use Topaz. It's called Topaz Video Software to upscale it from 1080p, and it looked all right in the end. It's eyeshadows, chat. Paul's bringing back the emo. Shut up, Pierre. I could rock that hair again. You never know. It is growing a bit too long lately. I think this is the longest I've had it in a long time. Ask Pete about Twitch emotes and lore. Well, as you know, I am hanging out with him on Saturday. Him and Ian. We are doing an IRL stream. It's a bit of a unique spin because we do have to actually make a video. So although we're going to be live streaming it, we're also going to be making a video. So he's going to have to delegate the camera to someone else, probably Ian, while we're making a video as well for this this awesome share house that we're going into. Which, by the way, we did a little group meeting today. That place looks amazing. So I'm really looking forward to going to there on a Saturday. Just been giving my chat his meds and also taking my... Oh, God. Well, good to hear that. No alcohol for you indeed. Chibathon, bro? What the hell? Video upscaling is a pain in the arse and takes for it. It does indeed, especially when you're on the road. However, these MacBooks, I think the editing team had the M1 and M2 MacBooks, so they move really, really fast. Your hair looks good. Well, thank you very much, Emma. Very kind of you. Looking forward to Van Gang. That's good to hear. It's better for cameras because... I know, Lexi. Yeah, you can just use the second slot. I've done that ever since the first Cyclothon. Brrr, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. How's your day been? Let us know. I know where Sam lives. Don't test me, bro. It's your... What the hell is that? He hasn't donated. You can murder him. So, what I've been doing today, basically, is editing Cyclothon 2 for the entire day. I think I've finally got all the narration done. Originally, I would leave a space for Chris to do, but I feel because this video is so long, and I now have this set up with my microphone, you can just barely see it in shot there. I figured I might as well just do a rough narration for all the shots I need, and it helps me know like roughly the timing of each narration part so I can cut the video down to a better length. So I've done all that. I'm going to send that off to Chris. I'm going to put that, it's called frame.io, I believe is the name of the site. So what we do is we render the video out, put it up on that website, and then what I'll do is, because I have all the narration timestamps in my editing software, I'll time mark everywhere that Chris needs to make a narration, and then he can do what he needs to do. Oh my god, Norway, thank you so much for the 20. Food money for the 2-week trip. Thank you. Yes. Don't let Connor know though. Shh. I won't tell if you won't tell. But Paul, was that food? What are you doing there? Is that Wagyu? That sounds like Chris. I don't know Connor's voice yet. What does he say? Insane. That's insane that you have food. Clipped and shipped. How dare you? You're fired. You're not even a staff, but yeah, you're fired. You film and edit Chris's videos. If so, that's nuts. I am one of many people in his elite force that helps film and edit for Chris's videos, yes. So far I've been doing a lot of the Wacky Weekends. I'm not editing the next one that's coming out, but I have done the Oshima Island one that they did. I did half of the Kyushu one. So yeah, I do a lot of stuff with Chris and co, as they say. Where was I? What was I saying? I've forgotten what I was talking about. Oh, so Cyclothon 2. I need to ship it out to Chris tonight. He's going to have a look at the narration. He'll do that. And while he's doing that, I then have to find an hour and 8 minutes worth of music. It's a lot easier than it sounds. But I don't know if people realize, because most music in videos are normally only around 1-2 minutes long, because you don't want it going on too long, because they can be repetitive. And then you get a certain scene where you put in a different type of music. So I figured today what I wanted to do was go over the first video that I edited for them, the Cyclothon 1, and then see what things worked for that, what things didn't work for that. And I thought maybe if, as I'm watching it, you guys might want to give feedback. Did you like this scene? Did you not? I think it would just give me a better memory jog, and also prepare for Cyclothon 3. It will help me realize, oh, I need to make sure I have this, or make sure I've got that, especially shots that I need to tell the story. So that's what today's stream's all about. Just compose an 8-hour track. Easy. Shut up, Sam. What are you talking about? Thank you so much for the follows, Traveler and Chewy Bun. Lovely. Hope you're doing well. Let us know how you're doing. Welcome to the stream. Stuff the van with conveni stuff. That'd be nice. Mind you know, Chris does that already. Oh my god, Jenny, release the ballad.
Release the ballad cut.
Is that going to become a thing now? The ballad cut? Release the ballad. You wait. Once you start sending that to the boys, they're going to be at my throat. Can you use some of the same music from Cyclothon 1 into... Of course. We will. Mr. Food YouTube just followed. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. What kind of food do you like? Let us know. I've been watching all 3 Cyclothon cycling videos. There's 3 of them. Plus the 2 test streams as a warm-up. Good lord. Darude Sandstorm would be a great song to include less... Well, you know, if copyright didn't exist, that would of course be the song of choice every time. But no, there's many songs that I need to find in order to help sell the story of this journey. And Cyclothon 2, I think around day 4, after that gets a bit tough. Helsinki, good. 420. Hey, 420. Good number.
Good work, Paul.
Good work, Paul.
Keep it up.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll keep powering through. I hope you enjoy what comes soon. We'll hopefully have Cyclothon 2 on the 30th, maybe. Connor's 2 videos and Chris's 1. Connor has 2 videos? Are we that far behind? Will there be some instant missile soup for those rainy days? Well, ideally soup. We would like no rainy days. That'd be nice, right? The ending music from the Watanabe Ken vid was very majestic. Yeah, I know the artist. Will probably... I think I used that artist as well on Cyclothon 1. I'll make sure to... I like to put moments like that in the videos because I think it's important to find a bit that's like moving. So for the first Cyclothon, which we'll see in a minute, it was the bit when I was talking about the fields reminding Connor of home. I wanted a more reflective feeling for that. So the Cyclothon 2, I don't know if you have any of that. It's all just pain and mountains and rains. I'll have to look through it, see if there is any moments that can do that. Connor has Mudan and Chris is a control... Well, you know, Emma, that's true. It's, as I say already, it's more a case of the fact that Chris is so adventurous and wants to do so many things that, unfortunately, having me as a cameraman and an editor makes things very hard because he's like, I need you to film this now. I'm like, well, I'm still editing that. No, stop that. That's nothing. So we kind of get stuck. Not Renoodles? What's that? Not Naroodles. Not Naroodles. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel. Let us know how your day's going. Connor has it. Wouldn't it be Tom Jones then to remind him of the green grass of... Wow. I mean, I would have played that. That was my first choice. Alas, copyright strikes abound. Doesn't really work. You know? A proud noob. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Let us know how you're doing. We can't talk about the broad one. We will get... Shh. We don't talk about the broad... I'll get cancelled, not you. If I talk about it, I'll get cancelled. That's one of the hardest parts about these streams. People say, so what are you doing, Paul? What are you up to? It's like, well, I can't tell you nothing. That's one of the worst things about doing music for a living back in the day was I couldn't post anything on social media. I couldn't do nothing because it's like... It was even worse because any song that I wrote was potentially for an artist. So if I uploaded it to my stream or my social media, the artist would not use it because it's already associated with someone else. So it's one of those like horrible situations. What are you doing, Paul? I'm like, I'm doing all right. Good to hear that, Roodles. I'm going to call you Roodles from now on. Good to hear that. I'm glad you're good. Don't mention his name. He will appear. Well, maybe he will. I don't think he would appear on mine, though. He did blink, oh no. No, cancel Paul. As much as rainy days is bad for shooting and riding backs, I guess that's riding backs, is also a kind of necessary to show a struggle. It feels good to watch you guys overcome the challenges. Well, we don't overcome the challenges. The two Giga Chads on the bikes do amazing jobs. Ianicon, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Does Connor feeding you? No, Connor does not feed me. He makes it a very big point not to feed me, and that's the way it is. Unfortunately, it's become a thing. Wenzy Bins, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. That's Ian. Has he changed his... Nah, it's not Ian. Unless he's changed his name again. That's an Ian. Ianicon. I've got Ian as a VIP, so I know the Ian I know. You're another Ian. There's only one Ian. It can't be true. Chris force feeds me with McDonald's. That's true. Yeah, with McDonald's. Unlucky cameraman getting 1 meal per week or less. I know, Ichida. And yet somehow I still put on all this weight. I can't help it. I don't know what goes on. I must be like just drinking calories through air. It's nuts. Someday I'll get skinny again. Want to dance team of... Oh, well, hello, Ian. Ian number 2. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I mean, you know, I've got to represent the Van gang. But welcome. You're an editor for me down. That's awesome. Love to know what videos you edited then. Is this your first stream? This is my 5th stream. You can watch the other 4. They're on my new YouTube channel, linked on the homepage of my Twitch. We've done 4 VODs so far. Has anyone ever told you that you sound a lot like Chris? I sometimes mistake both of you during the Cyclethon. He sounds like me, alright? We're from a very, very similar place, but I'm technically older, so therefore I get right of rank, as far as I'm concerned. Okay? And the more that Connor hangs out with me, I've noticed he started sounding like me too. He's getting that Essex twang. Did anyone notice that last IRL stream? A cheeky 60k? When did he start using the word cheeky for things, huh? Where's that adjective come from? Are you looking forward to eating joyful 2 weeks? Oh, don't start, D. I'm going through the footage of Cyclothon 2 and just being reminded of like the same food over and over again. Absolutely insane. Hajime? What is this? There's a Hajime about? Don't tell me that. I just found out about Hajime the other day. No, Tim. No. Actually, no, technically I would be Paul B2 then. Really, yeah. Literally Paul Ballard 2. Although technically he's locked up and away, so I get first dibs now, right? Isn't that how it works? If he's locked away for life, don't I get dibs? I do have a question. Is it better to learn editing from Adobe Premiere or Sony Vegas? I don't use Adobe Premiere. I use Final Cut Pro, believe it or not. But I would recommend Premiere for most things. If you want to be like within the biggest ecosphere of editors, suites, most people use Adobe Premiere, and it's doing amazing things with AI software these days. I personally would love to do it, but I'm just used to Final Cut Pro, and I don't like the idea of subscription models, so... Augmented reality, hey, hope you're doing well. Welcome. I laughed so hard when you messaged me. Yes, I know. Well, I didn't know that was. He was like, oh my god, it's her. And I'm like, who? It's the one that streams twice a year. And I was like, okay. How much energy jelly are you bringing in the van for Chris for 2 weeks? Not enough, Jenny. Not enough. We all know that. We just assumed you would know. Well, I don't know who Hajime... Well, I know who Hajime is now. So there we go. I'm stuck with Final Cut or Resolve. Resolve seems to be taking the lead these days. So if you don't mind the learning curve, I would say Resolve's a really, really good software to learn. I have dabbled in it because I used to use a Blackmagic camera. So it's a great software, but it's really scary when you get into like the finicky coding part of it. Fortunately, Final Cut Pro has gone past its iMovie Pro stage. Yeah, but they're falling behind with all the AI software, I find. You know, there's so many programs that, unless you use like Motion VFX, is a really good company with a lot of good plugins for it. But, you know, it's still, it's not as good as the others. The others, I think, are improving better. Probably because they're a subscription service, so they have the money to support that growth. You'd need an extra van for Chris to To supply the... Yeah. Well, you know, you didn't hear that from me. That's Legend of Martis saying that, not me. Not me, you know. I think he might surprise you this time. In fact, I think maybe he won't have any Dr. Jelly this time. What do you think of that? Oh, no way. You filmed things for... Oh, well, hopefully my footage was easy enough to edit. Let me know if there's anything I can improve on my end to make your end better, man. I always worry whenever I send something to Connor. I'm like, not Connor, Mudan. I'm like, yo, let me know. The hardest one's when I have to film VTubers, because I know for you guys, it's like, don't move the camera too much like this. We'll make sure to let Broad know. Yeah, you do that. Annecy, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Let us know how your day is going. And Benji, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Let us know how you're doing. He'll definitely require energy, Jenny. Are you sure about that, Jenny? He only had 2 last time, right? I have one too many of those jellies, and now they make me feel ill. Well, I mean, I wish you was Chris. Alas, you're not. Every time we stop at a convenience store, it's going to be like, where's my jelly? Where is it? Quickly followed by, what's the other drink he has? Green dakara. Both of them are just like green dakara fucking addicts. They're always like, non-stop. Oh no, he likes Pocari as well, right? I mean, it's another car according to Connor, so it makes sense it's Chris's... This is true, we didn't have another car last time. We do this time. So potentially, they might be eyeing up like another boot of space to do stuff. I have audibly said I love you, Paul, when there's an exact beer on it. Wow, you're welcome. I think it helps when, like, as a cameraman, I'm used to thinking like an editor. I'm like, what would I need to edit this shot? Sometimes it can be hard to get it, especially in the heat of the moment, but I do try my best for you guys, and you do a smashing job with the edits, so, like, don't stop impressing me, because I'm always amazed with what you come out with in the end, guys. Doing great, always interested to hear about the production process with these big events. Nice to hear that, Benji. I always used to love director's commentaries on DVDs, and I noticed that no one was doing that for the stuff we filmed, so I thought, why not stream, shoot the shit, maybe I can learn something from you guys, you can learn something from me, and we can all grow together. Balls? Lexi, this isn't a Giri stream. What do you mean, balls? What kind of content you plan on doing? Shooting the shit, really, Roodles? I'm just here chatting with you guys. I might play some games at some point. My PC's still under my TV behind me over there. I have to try and drag it out over here and then find a way to get the Ethernet cable to swing its way over here. Probably have to go through the ceiling to get it over here, but yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, Lexi ain't behaving. When is Lexi behaving? Seriously? Aren't you Chris? Didn't I christen you as like Chris? I have to find my notes. Let me see. Lexi Law. Why does Lexi sound like Chris? There you go. That was in my notes. Scorp, thank you so much for the follow. And RX Delta. Speed Komodo. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, guys. Let us know how your day's going. I hope you edit the third one too. You did so good with the others to make it enjoyable. Yeah, I agree, Ian. That must have been hell. I mean, I have all the footage that I have, but you have like 8 hours every day of footage. I can only assume the approach to that must be like you sit down and make a note of every big event on the day, and then you sort of like, okay, remember that, remember that, remember that. I checked your narration. Okay, here we go. Sorry, this is Chris, obviously. I checked your narration for Cyclothon 2, and I think you can record all the lines yourself, pretending to be me. I'll give you an extra burger for it. What? Come on. Don't clip that. Oh, too late, already clipped. Your impersonation is crazy good. Okay. I sent a message about Japanese availability on Quick Clot First Aid on Facebook because Twitch wouldn't let me send a DM. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jenny. Quick Clot First Aid? I'll make a note of it and I'll have a look. Is it in Japan? And more importantly, can you buy it on Amazon? Because that's where most of the boys get their stuff from. I'll put it in my notebook for you. Oh, no. You shift over here. Yep. Get over there. There. I really need to start a new notepad. This one's full of songs now. Extra Boyga. Chris, you okay? Connor will steal the work. He probably will, if he sees me eating, that's for sure. The workflow was literally watch the entire day's streaming footage at 3 times speed for like 10... Oh my god, Ian. How do you watch it at 3 times speed? Like, I can't watch it in my software. I think the max I can do is 2. Doesn't the sound cut out? Or you took... Yeah. Does the sound not cut out? How much will Pete cycle? I think it's 2 days. I can't confirm that, but I think it's going to be for 2 days. What 2 days? Who knows? Would you want him at the end of it? Would you want him at the start of it? Or start of when he arrives? Let us know. Lelouch, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Let us know how your day's going. Are you a Mudan clone 3 times? Yeah. I suppose Mudan teaches them the ways of the speed. Now we need Julian to start streaming. Yeah, I know. Julian hasn't streamed yet, has he? This guy's like a massive gaming buff. So I'd love to hear his like experience on like Nintendo 64 and stuff. I watch every video on ×2. It's ×3 that much more. Wait, Pete will actually cycle? Yes, Jav. Javori. I don't want to use that word. Jav. He will indeed be cycling. Hope he's actually been like practicing in the gym, as far as I know. He's been cracking out a few kilometers every day. Yo, didn't know you stream, Paul. Neither did I. This is my 5th one, but thank you for coming over. I hope you're doing well. Dre, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Let us know how your day is going. Pete did cycle on the second one for a bit. I think he did 5 kilometers, whereas this time the intention is probably for him to do the whole day, which would be like 75. Mudan himself lives on 5 times speed, of course. Does that mean like he gets more than 24 hours a day because he's going that fast? Does he end up making the world go back in time? Have mercy on Pete's grundle. It's too hard to cycle. Depends whose bike he's on. I think he's probably going to be on Ian's bike. And Ian's a lot taller than him, so I don't know how that's going to work. Paul will be a Twitch partner soon. Well, Jenny, that's very kind of you. I don't know. Like, I think I have 2 more after this stream before I can get affiliate, but then you need another 5 to get partner. And I'm about to be away for 2 weeks. I think by the time I finish the Cyclothon and stream again, I think that my time will be reset for being allowed to be partner. So I don't know if it's going to be that quick. But I will try and stream 2 times next week to at least get affiliate. He did 9k. That was it. Good God. Yeah, Pete has been mentioning being on workout streak lately. He has, yeah, right? There you go. I think he's doing more cardio than strength. But he's going to need it, especially for his legs. I hope he's doing his leg workouts. So are we going to have both POV, Connors and Pete's? I believe so. I believe he is going to be cycling with his pack as well. So they'll be on the bikes. Give him, Ian and I, a nice rest in the van again. Oh, by the way, Paul, your Discord is full of incriminating clips of you. Well, I don't look at my Discord. You've done that, Sam. I'll let you handle that. And if there is anything incriminating, I shall blame you. It is your fault. Will there be side quests during the Cyclothon this time? I think so. I don't know so. It's up to the boys, really. Ian got a bike. Ian has a bike, yep. Doesn't use it. I think he just uses those loot scooters these days, so... Good to catch another live stream. You're a natural in front of the world. God bless you, Sigma. That's very kind of you to say. Yeah, when we get the emotes. All right, Jeff Ori, calm down. When are we getting the emotes, Paul? Come on. When I get affiliate, I guess. I think, even though when you get affiliate, this one at a time, right? You don't just get given a bunch. You get like one at a time. Did I miss anything important? You did not, Lithium. We're just shooting the shit and catching up. Hope you're doing well. Let us know how your day's been. And did you enjoy St. Patrick's Day? Will we see Mudan on the Cyclothon? Can't wait to see how he's going to cycle 5 times speed. Yeah, you'd probably believe he's on a moped if he was doing it. You can change the seat height. Yes, we can. That's going to have to happen anyway, because obviously with the guests we're having, not everyone's going to be the same height, so we will have to make sure that we adjust the seat every time. I think we're going to have... I think Ian's bringing a proper bike pump this time as well, which will help, because before we had to use these dingy little ones that you put on the bikes, which is just a nightmare to pump the tyres up every morning. So Ian's going to bring an actual bike pump this time. Van streams for Twitch partnership, said Jenny, not me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The idea of it's crossed my mind. I'd have to do 5 streams in the van, and that would be enough. That would be achievable. But at the same time, that's 8 hours of like talking and probably not being able to look at chat because I'll be too busy working. So yeah, I'll think about it. You could take care of the van game POV2 as your streamer now. What are you talking about? Get out of this. Depends how many subs you get. Does it? I think it's on followers, is it not? At least from what I saw on my statistics on my Twitch highlights, it seemed everything's okay except for the amount of days I've accumulated. Hello, Proxlosis. Hello. Welcome. And RW Lizard the Third. And I do not know how to pronounce that name. FG White, I'm assuming. And Ayun and Trey. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome. Let us know how you're doing. Ever consider replacing a voice line for narration in Chris's videos with your impression? It's too good sometimes. The audience... Well, I don't want to give Chris more things for me to do, okay? I do enough. New walkie-talkies, yes. I did send Connor a link to another walkie-talkie this time that's properly waterproof. Hopefully he's bought them. If not, I'll have to ask him to. The Docomo Unlimited package before you start. I don't know this. I just know that I don't want to go into a phone company before I start. Omerta, morning. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Run, it's Maxi. Oh no. Who is Maxi then? Should I be afraid of you, Maxi? The amount of emotes is tied to your sub count. Ah, gotcha, Sam. Gotcha. The more streams, then very nice. Okay. Calm down, alright? I do have a job to do. And the last thing I want is for Chris to be like, what are you fucking doing talking to your phone? You should be filming me. But he'll probably be happy that I'm not filming him, especially at the checkpoints. Knowing Connor, he's most likely haven't bought... Yeah, that's a good point. Well, as I said, I'm filming him tomorrow. We're doing something, so I'll give him a refresher and remind him that he needs to get on that, because that's going to be quite important to get done. Wow, I didn't know you streamed. You're the GOAT, Paul. Thank you for the excellent camera. Well, thank you so much. Catch and Cook. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you to say so. Welcome here. Welcome to my stream. More Die Hard reenacts with the walkie-talkie. Yeah, that's what Chris missed about last time. He said we didn't have enough Die Hard. It's only the SIM card you need to get. Right. Yeah, but usually here when you go into a phone store, you're there for like 5 hours. They want to get you in as much stuff as possible. Omerta. He's going to be busy listening to Leaning and... Okay, another Crane game video. No, it's not a Crane game video. It's not. At least I don't think it is. From what he sent me, it's not. I hope there are Can-E radios. I'll tell you what they are. Let me see. What link did I give Connor? One second, chat. They're called Standard Horizon SR70. They're around 80 yen each. No, 8,000 yen each. They look like they're good. Dustproof, waterproof. Nice color to them, so they're easy to spot. I think they'll do, because that company, from what I can tell, specializes in radios. What beer are you drinking? Non-alcoholic beer. That's what we're sticking with today. Who was your favourite Crane game guest? You mean besides Pete? Obviously it's Pete. 80 yen, shut up, Sam. Mr. Kev the Clev, Red Jacket, and Kaktuk the Master? Thank you so much for the follows. Hope you're doing well. Let us know how your week's going. On day 2 now, Tuesday. A beer I could drink. Exactly. 0% alcohol, only the taste. Well, you know what? I realised that obviously I need to hydrate on stream, and I like to feel like I'm having some fun, sitting down, shooting the shit, having a drink, but I realised having a drink is not very productive for me, and I tend to get that red flush, so I'd rather not have that. Is it the non-alcoholic beer that smells like, is that mint? What is that? Like a tree? I don't know, I think it's the All Clear, it's called, with a giant T on it. Your streak of drinking on every stream has been broken. Yes, Sarge, I have broken free from the curse of being an alcoholic streamer. The SR70 only outputs 10 megawatts, which is really, really low. The iCanny. Can we get iCanny in Japan? Very boring name. Let me look. It gets tricky when it comes to like walkie-talkies and stuff here because their frequencies, like they're a bit more stricter on them. Why do they say iCanny? It's canny. Or can I? Canny. Yeah, it's not coming up when I search for it on Amazon. Bloody hell, Mifu is here too. What's so surprising about that? Elfin Lied, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How's your week been? Did you finish the Guinnesses yesterday? Max, I finished the Guinnesses last stream. I had 4. I was meant to have 2. And I blame Sam. It's easier that way. How long have you been in Japan for? I've been in Japan since December 2012. So over 10 years now. Paul also enjoys non-existent food during Connor streams. Here. He serves me delicious air. It's a Japan-only radio. You can rent them. Okay. Thank you very much. I'll let him know that there is an alternative option. Because that was the one thing that messed us up on the last cycle, was that we didn't have access to them because I think they broke after day 1. So we had no way of telling them, hey, we're getting a drone shot, slow down, get together. We couldn't do any of that. Hello, Mr. Bull. How's it going? It's going great. How are you doing? How's it going, Fat Tam Bok? Hope you're doing well, man. Not even a VIP and I get black. Well, that's fucking right, Sam. That's what you get. Well, it's because you started a Discord without me knowing. That's why. You hold too much power without any responsibility. What is this? Bingo numbers. What? It broke day 4 after the crash. Right. I think it broke day 3 though. Well, no, day 4, yes, because it was during the really, really rainy day. And the reason it broke, because I don't think they were waterproof. Kind of thought they were. I really don't think those ones he had were. Hello, fellow non-VIP. Oh, it starts, does it? What is this about everyone wanting to be VIP? What's so special about it? When in doubt, blame Sam. Here, Biff. Here. I agree. With great pool power comes great pool responsibility. You're damn straight. I don't want any responsibility. You guys, you're in charge of what goes on over here stays over here, all right? I don't get involved in this. I'm here. You're there. Don't give me this responsibility. I'm not ready for it. I need an adult. The flex over the peasant chatters. You do sound like Chris now, Lexi, I will say. I am special, yay. Do you film for anyone other than Connor and Chris? I do. I do film for Nick, Junk Food Japan, if you know him. Tokyo Portfolio, some of the real estate videos I do with them. And I do various other people on Geeks Plus, like Onigiri, occasionally Sydney, sometimes Garnt, and of course the Trash Taste Boys as well. I do film for them as well. But that lot, I don't usually edit for those. I just film. Obviously Mudan, the GOAT, and Ian, if he's still here, they handle the editing for that, which I much prefer, to be honest. Too late, Paul. The agreement was signed when you first streamed. Is that right, Tim? Was there an agreement I didn't know about? Shit. Just wait till you do 2 more streams. The rush to be a founder once you make affiliate. Well, Dan Higg, that's the dilemma we're in right now, because I'm about to be away for 2 weeks, and that's going to reset all of my numbers. Are your drones fly if it's raining a little? I do. It's up to my discretion. I try and be a bit cheeky and let them fly. If it's absolutely pissing down, then no. But it depends. I leave it up to Chris sometimes when I'm like, it's snowing, this is going to ruin my drone. And he's like, I want the shot. I'm like, well, you're paying for a new one if it breaks. He's like, fine, whatever. In that case, I don't mind flying it. Hello, Michael Caine. Hello, Ace Ninja. Some people don't know that Michael Caine was from Essex. Unfortunately, I have to go. No worries. Thanks for coming along. Omerta, hope you're having a good one. And have a great day. Unfortunately, at the office. Drink lots of coffee. What's the best memories you have during the past Cyclethon? Probably the first 4 days when it was just me and Ian in the van, playing whatever music we wanted. I could stop wherever and fly the drone whenever I needed to. It's a great time. Caltrix, hi, how you doing? How's your week going? Welcome to the stream. I want to get the founder badge. I don't even know what the fucking founder badge is. Don't feel pressure over the numbers. Stream will still be there when you get back. I know, Sarge, but the problem is, people have said to me, he might skip affiliate and go straight to a partner. And I'm like, ooh, that sounds like that makes me special. Who doesn't want to sound special? I know. I'm joking, guys. Don't worry about it. Does Sydney get you drinks in those bar videos? She offers. I say no. Because I don't want to potentially break a $6,000 camera by being a bit tipsy. That's one of the reasons I don't drink whenever I film the lads. You need the Asteroid 7 TV super duper mega wallet emote in this chat. Gotcha. Make a note of it. I'll explain Twitch stuff to you on Friday. It's a good point, actually. I've got to make a gear list for the Friday shoot as well. That's with someone else. That's not Geeks Plus. That's with a brand new client. So that's going to be interesting. Paul doesn't drink on the job unless the job is mine, Ellis. As evident from the last 4 streams. No drink, no food. Damn, I know. It is the way it is. It is the way it is. A feed Paul emote. Well, one emote I need. I don't know if you guys saw when you raided Pete's stream. We were playing a little card game. I think I mentioned this yesterday, but he certainly shot me down in front of 5,000 people about a game called Shithead, which is a card game that Ian played. Now, bear in mind, we started playing that game after I drunk half a bottle of rum. So it didn't go too well for me, and I kept having to ask what the rules were because it wasn't going in the noggin. So I was reading. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Tasty Snacks and Who Dis. Hope you're doing well. Let us know how you're doing. So I was looking at my phone like, what is this game? Yeah, apparently I'm Chris. Okay, what is this game? What are these rules? And I looked on Wikipedia for the game Shithead. It's a card game. And on there, it specifically stated that the most important cards are the number 2 and the number 10. Now, Ian, for some weird reason, said it's 2, 3, and 10. So that kept confusing me because I was seeing 2 and 10, and he was saying it's 2, 3, and 10. And not only that, he made another rule that he said if you put down a 7, you then have to put down a card number that's lower than it. Whereas when I look online, it says it has to be a card number 9. So I'm intoxicated, reading the rules, getting confused about the rules that are on the table, which aren't matching these. So I keep asking the question, and the guys are like, oh, Paul, you're fucked. How many times are you going to ask that? So, yeah. So I think I need to get an emote that says 2310. And we're going to use that. That is going to be the international code for shithead. 2310. So we're going to use that. That'll be an emote. I'll make a note of that. I'm going to spam it at Pete next time. It's an age thing. It's a rum thing, apparently. 2310. You got it. Write that down. That's another Chris phrase. Write that down. Escape Peanut. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Let us know how your day's going. 2310. The number of times Paul asked for the rules. Noted. Fuck off. Fuck off, Matt. It might be true, but still. You weren't there. You didn't know. You didn't know it didn't happen. Right, make a note. Murta. Right. Murta is a 2310. Gotcha. Have you discovered the Discord channel? Cube put a lot of effort into. I have, and God bless him. It's very kind of him to do it. I am in there, and I do keep getting notifications throughout the day of what people are doing stuff. Hello, I can see him right now. 2310 emote. There you go. I do get alerted when people say things. So I know when you're shit talking me, guys. I can see it, alright? Where did your passion for videography come from? Well, Catch and Cook, I grew up just watching movies for my entire life. So, I mean, I always used to listen to directors' commentaries, going to bed and going to sleep. I used to work at a HMV store, and I worked there for like 10 or 11 years or so of my childhood. And that was like my first job. And all the money I earned from that went back into buying DVDs and movies and just super like soaking in all of that creativity. And I guess it just rubbed off the framing and everything. I just went from there, really. Oh no, Scatter, what are you doing? Don't worry, Paul, your artist has already been booked. My artist? I have an artist? What are you talking about? That was a long time with one company. Yes, it was. Because I used to get a 30% discount on all goods, even sale items. So back in the day, that was pretty damn sweet. So you'd get a DVD that was like $6.99, funny number, and there'd be a 30% discount on that. Paul probably wants a say over his own stuff. What do you mean? Oh, no, don't worry, yeah. I mean, yeah, obviously, we'll get clearance. Of course, I'm going to make some silly pictures of myself doing things as well, and I can use them for emotes. But, you know, the more the merry. It's all fun. It's all fun and games. Unless people start asking me for money, in which case I'm like, I don't have Pete's money, man. Pete's the new millionaire here. Do you need a drone license in Japan? You don't need a drone license, but you do need to have your drone registered. It's a long, vigorous process. Takes about a month if you have to do it via the paper trail. Julian has a channel called Kantan Japan. Let me write it down. It's Kantan Japan. And that's a YouTube channel that he's made, and he has a video on there. I think it's 2 years old now, but the same rules still apply. And if you want to fly a drone here, you have to go through that process. Highly recommend checking it out. You got 30% discounts working at Disney. I'm going to make that a bit amazing. But they loved you at Christmas. The drone emote. What would a drone emote even look like? Sam's paying for it all, don't worry. Well, technically that means Connor's paying for it all then. Is it easy to know where you can fly and not? It is if you use the right app. I mentioned it in a previous video. Does Japan have insurance for contents and stuff like your drones? It does, but most of the places only speak Japanese. There's no English speaking ones. Hey, I love your camera work in the streams and such, but how did the not feeding Paul meme come about? Can anyone explain that? I don't actually know where it came from. It was one of the IRL streams with Connor, but I can't remember which one. Oh, maybe it was the RV? Was it the RV? I think it was the RV when people started catching on and realizing that I wasn't getting anything to eat. If it gets shot down, it's a no-fly zone. That's an easy way to tell, Norway, yeah. You catching the drone? I always catch the drone. I don't like getting the legs dirty. And I don't understand why people... It's not scary. You just do that with your hand. People always want to put it on the floor. I'm like, why would you want to put it on the floor where you could potentially pick up dust and mud from like the air being sucked in from the drone's wings? I never understood why people can't just catch it. Way easier. Plus, you can then take off wherever you want. You can go on a boat and take it off, which I did on the island video. It's because the streams were so... Oh, I guess so, yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, when Julian took over camera work on RV2, obviously, I got to eat a little bit then. We're getting notifications. Is Van Gang going to be back? You damn straight Van Gang's going to be back. I see. So have you eaten today? I have. I made homemade spaghetti bolognese. And I had some... I actually didn't have any pasta, so I had some udon with it. It was quite nice. And then I mixed in some broccoli. And I actually had some Brussels sprouts, believe it or not. I had some left over, so I had some of that in there to get some green in there. Julian was the first. That's right. I was meant to be on the first Norway, but unfortunately I was busy in Kyoto working with Chris on his Kyoto bar video. So I wasn't able to do the RV. At the pizza restaurant, that's right. It did get pretty hectic at the pizza restaurant. He did buy me something though, right? It was an ice cream coffee thing. Thank you so much for the follow. Astrom? Thank you so much for the follow. Ali Bra. Ali, I'm terrible at names. Ali, Bave Toast, Smelly Spirit. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Hope you're doing well. Let us know how you're going. Do you need to have the camera secured in you in case you drop it or trip, etc.? I do. I don't even realize I did this, but I usually have like a neck strap around it, and that basically secures it. So yeah, I guess. Escapade with the Van Gang emotes. Thank you so much. Hey, how's it going? Catching the hands. Well, yeah, I'm not using a pusher drone banger, Rob. I know you mean in that regard. Udon bolognese, exactly. I made a new dish. Udon bolognese. I do have some of these, actually. These are the things that Connor goes on about. I got these as well. You know the base bread company that Connor has? They actually make pasta as well. The macros is pretty good on them if it can focus. Look, 30 grams. 30 grams of protein, that is. And it's only 9.8 grams of fat. That's pretty damn good. Fettuccine. Very cool. Based God bread, indeed. No worries, Smelly, not at all. The udon carbonara. Make sure that Udon Shin doesn't steal that recipe. Oh, really? Who is Udon Shin? How did you meet Chris and Connor? So I met Chris first of all because I was filming for my friend Nicholas Pettis, who's the guy from Junk Food Japan. And through that, I met Chris. And then we did the Cyclothon, which is where I met Connor, Ian and Pete. Crazy small world. And now look at us all. Do you plan to stream any games in the future? I do, Caltrix. I just downloaded the Under the Waves I mentioned. The problem is my PC's over there. I need to get it over here. I need to find out how to power it because I realized that my plugs I think are all taken up. I've got a light, a camera, two monitors. I've got my 2 audio monitors. I've got my MacBook Studio. I've got like an external drive. There's a lot of plugs that are being taken up already, so I need to make sure I can power it from over here. Will QA get to live his dream of being assistant cameraman? QA, you want to be a cameraman, really? It's the first I've heard of this. Damn, is it like enriched flour? Or, I think it's whole wheat side. Sid, sorry. I saw your message. Sid, sorry. Why is there an E after your name? You're just doing it to confuse me. I'm going to call you Side from now on anyway. Fuck it. You're a bit on the side, as someone said in the Discord. Didn't Ian think you were a criminal from his hometown when you met? Yes, he did. Because he sat next to me in class. It's 32. Well, why isn't the 2 a number as well then? Shocking. You'd never survive in a PR marketing team. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Watch when I find out that they are actually work in a PR department. Watch that. Sid 32 was taken. Well, then you got to get a better name. It's like you can't just have the name and not the .com. You've got to have the .com. If you don't have it, you've got to come up with a new brand. Plug all into one extension cord. Lithium, you'd be surprised. I have 2 extension cords and they're both taken up. That's my point. Bearing in mind, I've also got my fridge over here. So that's got some power to it. So I'll find something out. I also need, as I said, I need to get an Ethernet cable to go over my roof as well to get it over here somehow. That's Evil Mirror Universe Paul Ballard. We don't talk about him. Yes, you're damn right, Jenny. Who? There's only one Paul Ballard. We don't talk about Dez. Then B side 3-2. Sid. I still fucking called him Side. That's it. You're Side from now on. Sorry, mate. You're Side from now on. More extension cords. Can you have extension cords on extension cords? Is that allowed? Cameraman who? Shocking. I think on that note, I'm going to have a little break. And I'm going to top up on another non-alcoholic one. So I'll be right back. Catch you later. All right, Sid. See you in a minute. Yes, I did change the Be Right Back screen because everyone else kept taking the piss and saying, why are you hydrating on the toilet? It makes no sense. So I changed it to toilet break, alright? I don't want people thinking I drink from the toilet. Although I am born in the year of the dog, I don't necessarily want to go down that route. The toilet was the best. It still is the best. It's still a toilet. What the fuck? You guys want me to bring back the hydrate? He got that dog in him. Don't get me started. Right. Here we are. This is what I'm drinking. God, the light's not really helping, but yeah. All free, non-alcohol beer. This is probably very dangerous doing this in front of my computer. Not too much fizz. Have you guys seen that video where that guy pours it like fully and then puts a bit of paper in it to show you how much difference it makes when you don't tip it? I would be sacrificed on the altar if I was in Essex doing this, pouring a beer like this. But I did see that video and it made a lot of sense that it gets rid of the gas. You mad lad! How could you? We were rooting for you! We were all rooting for you! Hello, Peanut. How you doing? Yes, 0% alcohol content, unlike non-alcohol. Oh, really? All I know is that it's got no calories in it, which is what I want. You see, look, that's going to come back up. Don't worry. That will fill back up. It won't necessarily go to the top, but it'll be enough. Want a flake with that cone? Aye, Shaz. Just you wait. Did you watch Mudan's vlog today? I did. And it was funny. Because Connor messaged me last night at about 11:30. And he mentioned a few things in the message that I was like, what does that mean? He's like, we're going to be shooting somewhere that's very tonight. Make sure there's a Zoom and so on and so forth. And then the next morning I saw Mudan's video. I was like, oh, a little bit of alcohol in those words, huh? He was like, yeah. I meant somewhere tight. So yeah. Good video though. I don't know how Mudan was able to make a video after going out on the Raz. That's something that I could never do. Connor and Mudan went to a bar a couple of days ago where they served beer that was 90% head. That's right. Hang on a minute. What do you mean a couple of days ago, Widget? You mean it wasn't yesterday? Are you telling me that Mudan's videos are not in order? Chat. Bruh. He's been exposed. Exposed. That's it. The streak's over, guys. He hasn't done one a day. It was all a lie. Can't hear you, Miff. Can't hear you. I can't hear you. It was all a lie. I need to have some semblance of him being a human, okay? A beer with so much head is called a beer. I apologize for breaking everyone's immersion. That's right, Widget. You apologize. You go away and you think about what you've done here. He wouldn't cheat himself. I've no doubt he wouldn't. Can't believe Mudan. Yeah, I know, right? He shared where Connor's apartment was. I've been in that hallway every time I've met Connor. I've always been to that hallway. Can't believe he did. Now Connor's going to have to move now. Put a Wilhelm scream in Cyclothon 2. Chris would love that. Chris always puts one in the songs, if you noticed. This always makes an appearance in his songs. Next thing you're going to tell me is that Chris isn't posh. Well, Chop Suey, I think he is posh, but he's trying to copy my accent, so I think he's trying to be a bit more Essex. But then when he's with Connor, suddenly the accent comes out, and he acts more posh. Bunny Apocalypse, hello, welcome. Is that from the Monty Python Holy Grail? Bunny? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the follow. Let us know how your day's going. I wonder how much an apartment in Ginza would cost. Mate, you don't want to know. That would be an absolute fortune. I know someone that lived near Nishiazabu, and their rent, even on the second floor, was... I think it was Yonjuman? Yonjuman, so 400,000 a month. At least. What would that be in dollars? It's probably more than that. Yeah, it's around $2,600, £2,000 or 2,500 euros, give or take. It's actually probably more. I mean, this person was a celebrity, very big in Japan. Hi, Uncle Paul. Yes, Van Gain, that's me, Bunny. Hope you're doing well. Good thing I'm in Hertfordshire, and so no Essex for me. That's, you know, you're lucky there, Emma. Don't dox yourself, though. That's more in line with housing prices in big cities. I know, Jenny. I know, it's crazy. I think it was more than that, but this person in particular was a massive celebrity here and was on TV all the time. When you're on national TV and being asked to do all kinds of things, you can make so much money, so... It's a reason Connor not got on a new place yet. Expensive as fuck. Damn fucking straight, Norway. Especially after his taxes, he's probably like, ooh, I have 2 pennies, 2 shillings to rub together. Will you and Ian make sure that Pete has to ascend the biggest of the Cyclothon? Well, that's not up to me, but I do hope for Pete's sake there's not too many hills. Because the last time we said it was a flat road and it ended up being mountainous as fuck. So I felt really bad for him. I'd rather just live in... No, Sam. You don't want to live in Saitama. I stayed there for a month with an ex. There's a reason it's called Das Saitama. There's nothing there. There's like nothing to do. What was it like filming with Hasanabe for Connor last year? Oh, hey, British gentleman. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. That was a lot of fun. I didn't know how that stream was going to go, and that was the first time I'd ever used Connor's IRL streaming setup, if I recall. That night was wild. Both Connor and I were talking about that the other day. We was like, I wish we could have another stream like that. I suppose we kind of did with Chris. Yeah, that was wild. We loved it there, and it both gave both of us a true appreciation of Kobe and the crazy people that are there. Definitely want to go and do more stuff there if we can. The mountains were insane. They bloody were. I'm going through Cyclothon 2 footage now, and it's like, how these guys did it. Even walking up them, some of them were just insane. Insane! All the processing fees, but he did invest into his office quite a bit. Right. There's one good yakitori place. There's a nomadic gauge in there. That doesn't surprise me. Sam's everywhere. Paul's actual job in Cyclothon is to stop Pete from screaming every 5 seconds. I wish. I think that's something that Ian strives to do. I just have to make sure that we get him in the van before the neighbours come out and start complaining. What is this? Will you be going to the Shinami Kaido for the Cyclothon, or will it be in the mainland? I don't know. Has the route been shared? I think it's been shared on Connor's last video where we're going. I don't think we're going that route, but if you look on Connor's last tweet, I think he mentioned the route. I love that guy that called Kasan Godzilla. Yeah, I don't think he actually did call him that. If you go back and look at the footage, I'm not sure that's actually what he called him, but that's what Hassan heard, and that's all that matters. Why would a Japanese person call him Godzilla? That Mr. Beast moment was too funny. I know. It was very, very unexpected. Sue Helix, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Let us know how your week's going. What the hell are you saying here? Very boring name. Time to wash your hair. All right, Emma, take your time. We've got a lot of stream to go through today. Only a 2-hour stream though. Will Paul hop on the bike for a little cheeky 10 kilometer? A little cheeky 10 kilometer? I don't think so. I have to film, so I don't think it would be wise to have me on the bike. I'm going to say no to that. Well, you say that it's just Ian's job to not make Pete wander off, but technically speaking, we did last time. I think if you remember, I think was it Cyclothon 2? Pete and I wandered off to the beach and did a little rendition, and then the boys were like, "Where the fuck is the stream?" I think we buggered off with their thing. Pete's stories really give the intense Cyclothon a little bit. Well, that's good to hear. I'm sure he'd love to hear that. The tweet showed a general route, but not a good one to know, sadly. Oh, okay. I don't really know. I think Ian's the one that normally plots the routes with Connor, so they have a better understanding of where they want to go. And then Chris, not Pete, good God. Pete lends his hand and his knowledge on like, oh, we should go here and here and here because there's interesting spots. So I just end up in the van with a camera, that's all. Yoppy and Mr. No, thank you so much for the follows. Hope you're doing well. Capo, I don't know if I've shouted you out and thoughts, but regardless, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Let us know how your week's going. I was laughing my ass off with how hard it snowballed out of control. You're talking about the Mr. Beast thing. Yeah, that Mr. Beast thing was a bit unexpected. All he had to do was apologise for loudness, but ran and hid instead. Who's this? Who apologised? Entire Sendai youth came out of the woodwork. God damn it, they did. Tell me about it. And they were still coming when we turned the stream off, but we had to just sort of like walk very, very fast. This round, Ian can just give Pete the bike. What? Just give Pete his bike and leave it if you were to. That's true. We could do that. By the way, Pete, here's the end line. Good luck. You're on your own. I think you would love that kind of stream though, right? Random Vanguard side quest. Like the karaoke place was probably the highlight of the last one. I'll agree. And it was literally random. We just stopped there to wait for the boys, and then we heard this music playing, and Pete, be the inquisitive, lovable golden retriever that he is, he just sort of went out and sniffed around and found this amazing little karaoke place. Pete yelling at 500k. Yes, Norway. I've heard that. It's blown out my mic on my video, so that's probably the hardest part about Pete is getting usable audio. What's the hardest filming you did with the boys so far? Ooh. So many to choose from. I mean, it's nearly dying on the island. That was pretty big. The RV stream was always like physically really demanding. Even with two of us on them, it really broke our backs. So maybe one of those two. Surprisingly, Mount Fuji wasn't that bad. Mount Fuji was only bad coming down because it was too slippery. You'd think Mr. Beast would at least have a feastable for me. You're right there. It's amazing how outgoing Japanese people become after just a few drinks. This is true. Lucy and Fugo, thank you so much for the follow. Hope everyone is doing well. Let us know how your week's going. There was a UK news article? No way. Really? I mean, I'm not surprised. Connor made you climb trees with the gear, yeah, and my nutsack wasn't happy for that. I had safety gear wrapped around my thighs, is sort of rid up. I think there's one moment in the video you can see where my step goes through, like, just too far over the wood and just sort of, like, slips. And that was painful. To be fair to Pete, it's not exactly easy for him to apologise when he's in the van that has to keep up with the boys. The route plan and pit stop schedule. This is true. There's a lot of things to juggle. A lot of things. You're very right. And last time we didn't have walkie-talkies because they were broken. Twitch streamer pretends to be Mr. Beast in Japan and immediately regrets it. So, do you guys think it was Connor's fault or Chris's fault? Whose fault was it that people thought he was Mr. Beast? Both. Chris started it. I think... Hey, Riziket, thank you for the follow. And Stronzo Law. Lucy C, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Do you think Chris did it or Connor? Who did it? Come on. We need the truth. Chris fueled the fire. You're right there, Fatal. So, my memory of it is the girl's like, oh, what are you doing? The guy that's with us says, Mr. Beast? Like, I don't think he thinks he's Mr. Beast. He's like, oh, Mr. Beast, because he's talking about filming. And it's Chris that goes, yes, he's Mr. Beast, yes. And then Connor's like, oh, okay, let's have a look. Okay, yeah, Mr. Beast, yeah. That's how it started. And then Chris really ran with it. Wesley, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Let us know how your day's going. Rip to Connor's scarf. I know. I felt bad for him and his mod. His mod gave him that scarf. Inquirer, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. How did they believe it though? Ha 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 ha. Well, a lot of people said this noise, so they was like, how do they not know it's Mr. Beast because he's speaking Japanese? But in Japan, Mr. Beast has, it's the voice actor of like one of Naruto plays his voice. He dubs his voice in Japan. So I guess to a Japanese person, they probably assume he probably can speak Japanese. So that alone is one thing. Plus, you know, they've got the beer goggles on. Connor, when he smiles, looks a little bit like Mr. Beast, so I'm just going to put two and two together there and make them think that they struck gold and found Mr. Beast on his own with a cameraman and Chris. Do you think Mr. Beast walks around with just two people? I always think he would run around with a crew. What's your favourite Japanese food? My favourite Japanese food is shabu shabu. Amazing food, very good healthy for you, although it can get very, very unhealthy fast when you put some lovely, delicious goma sesame seed sauce on your lovely delicious shabu meat. Mr. Beast is dubbed. I just thought they were too trying to get, well, everyone was a bit tipsy. I think the boys had like 3 cocktails at that last place on top of everything else. When will Chris get his voiceover? Well, I've done the narration. I've got to send it to him. I've got to render it out, which is going to take forever because the video's an hour and 8 minutes long at the moment. And then he can tuck in and get cracking on recreating the narration for us. Also, Gaijin probably looks similar. Probably. Again, with beer goggles on. I mean, maybe I look like, I don't know who. Leonardo DiCaprio? I'll take that. Or maybe I look like Homelander. I think he should play me in this trash taste universe that we've been told about. I'll have Homelander. He'll do me. He can play me in this trash taste universe. Of which I did say this, Sam. I'm sorry. I haven't done that yet. I need to do a stream going through this Netflix universe of trash taste. You'd love Chinese hot pot then. You're right. I probably would. Haven't tried that yet. Do you know anywhere in Japan that does it? If so, let me know. If not, I'm going to have to ask Giri. And that could be dangerous. They started with Strong Zero. Well, they started with Strong Zero, Jenny, because I think the last time they were together, they did the same thing. So they was trying to recreate that energy. Plus, I think Strong Zero is a good talking point because they're getting rid of it as an alcoholic option or something. They're lowering the percentage. I'm very worried. Did they feed you eventually? No, they did not. However, Chris made sure that I had some McDonald's in the morning, so there you go. Chris is the one that feeds me McDonald's. Connor is the one that doesn't feed me. People sometimes get them too confused, but yeah. You can dub him completely next time. He needs to pay me more if he wants me dubbing him. Why is Leonardo DiCaprio filming Mr. Beast? Never mind. Beer tells me that makes sense. Indeed. It's pretty much how it felt at the time. What made you move to Japan? Honestly, a pure love for the culture. I mean, I grew up and I was influenced by so many things here, be it movies, music, anime, manga. I just loved everything that was coming out of the country and decided, you know what? I want to see what it's like in the country. And when I came here, when I lived here for a bit with my then girlfriend at the time, I realized that this is technically the land of convenience and I would like to stay longer. So here I am. I got a whole spreadsheet of places. Really? Well, put it in a Discord, Sam. What are you waiting for? That's what it's for, right? Paul is a weeb? What's this? What's wrong with being a weeb? Isn't that cool now? Isn't it cool to be a weeb? Have you ever mentioned some of your favourite anime and manga? I did mention it a couple of times. My favourite anime is definitely the Guyver Bio Boosted Armor, but the original OVA, but only the first 6 episodes. I was a massive fan of that as a childhood. In fact, interesting fact, I didn't mention this last time, they've actually made 2 live-action films of the Guyver. The first one had Luke Skywalker's actor, Mark Hamill, turning into some weird monster as a Zoanoid. And the second one had fucking Metal Gear Solid's voice actor. He was playing the main guy, the Guyver, Sho Fukumachi. Obviously someone else because he's not Japanese. Nolan North, is it? Is it Nolan North? Who does the voice for Snake? I think it's him. Yeah, he was acting in that film. Not that it was a good film, but I prefer the anime, but yeah. Paul, what's the most family chickies you've seen Chris eat in one shoot? I lost count after 5, Chop Suey. No way, side. Calling you that from now on. The Metro article called Chris a streamer. I'll have to ask him when I see him. I'm seeing him not tomorrow, the day after. I'll ask him how he feels about that. Like, fuck off. Fuck off. I'm a cinematographer. I'm a director. Did you already have a job when you came to Japan? No. I left my job at Uniqlo and came here on a wing and a prayer, on a working holiday visa, and just got very, very lucky. It's never been cool to be a weeb. How dare you, Jenny? Trash Taste wants a word with you. Will you share the Discord? Well, Kat, that's up to Sam, because apparently I have a Discord that he's completely in charge of that I know nothing about. So, Sam, do the honours. YouTuber, streamer. Technically, wasn't Connor originally a YouTuber? You can't post links. Well, then we're fucked, aren't we, Sam? Send it to me online and I'll try to see if I can put it in here. Actually, I should probably try and put that in the, what is it? The commands. Have you ever had to be a voice of reason for behind the camera when you were filming with the gang, like stopping them from doing something dangerous? I don't think so. Oh, sorry, Kurokoro and Muggles. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I don't think I've ever stopped. I have had to direct them and said that's a stupid idea. Do it from this angle. That's something that happens with me and Chris a lot because we're both trying to be directors and thinking of it. And it's nothing like shut up. You know, it's not like in that sense. It's all about like we want the best shot. So we're both very passionate about trying to get the best thing. But other than that, not like. I don't think Chris would never do anything stupidly dangerous. Connor, on the other hand, maybe anything for the clicks. What's the one aspect of Japan you've grown to appreciate over the years? Honestly, it's just, as I said, that it's the land of convenience. But honestly, the culture and the people are just so nice. They're so giving. And it's so nice to be able to go out to the countryside. And yeah, they might be a bit scared of you at first, but once you just show that you know a little bit of their language, they just welcome you in so warmly. It's such a nice thing to have. I thought Chris was an influencer. Don't you dare say that to him, Javori. He'd rip your head off. I feel like Paul goes with the danger rather than stop it. That's a good point, Noise. Your mate Connor. Hey, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. As long as it's on camera, it's fine. Well, that's what most of them say, Norway. Did you get it? Did you get the shot? That's the hard bit. Especially if it's an IRL stream. Alright, let's check this out. Is that paste in there if I copy it here? It does not. Why does this not let me, like, copy paste? Bear with me, chat. I'm getting this Discord thing that Sam's got. Right, let me double check before I send you to somewhere that's not mine. Z-T-N. I think that's it. So there you go. I'm not an influencer, you muppet. I am just a very grumpy British lad. He does like being grumpy, doesn't he? No comment. Too late. The way to start a conversation with Chris. Are you YouTuber? Actually, he doesn't mind that. I think he laughs at it because of the realization that, because that means he knows that you know who he is. You like the chill music? Oh, that's good to hear that, man. Glad you like it. I tried to pick something that was not too in your face. You know, this really hits the same without the headache. Not bad. For those that are new here, I'm drinking this tonight. Alcohol-free beer. Aha, I can get rid of the light if I do that. Good stuff. Are you international influencer? Call him Barry Chopsticks. He does love that story. You can call him 2310 now. And if you know, you know. We've got our own little lingo here. Nix, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Let us know how your day's going. One to look out for when I'm next in Japan. Would you ever go on Trash Taste podcast? People have asked me this, Ace Ninja. I don't know. I don't know how interesting a conversation I can have with the boys. They never say never, but I don't know what the conversation would be like. We'll see. Oh my God, it's Michael Caine. Now listen here. Not a lot of people know that. I love your remote, by the way, Tim. Is that yours? Oh, that's Pete's Premiere. Oh, I fucking love that emote. That's so funny. Hey, Foxy. I'm doing good. How are you? Nice to see you again. Bulgeley, Blackthorn, or Mr. Beast. Oh my, he's got so many different personas now. He's almost got enough for Persona 5. If Chris is there, he'd carry it all with his Michael Caine impressions. Well, if I'm there with Chris, he'll definitely be using one of them. Because he likes saying, strawberry jam, innit? For some fucking weird reason. Trigger Hunters, hello, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Let us know how your day's going. Bulgeley. Bulgeley sleeps Mr. Beast. That sounds like something that's not streamable. Thanks, Cash and Cook. Ed Heng, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I just realised Pete still has your emote too. He does. He does. I'm not even affiliate yet. I have no emotes. I'm just like you. I'm one of you. I'm not an influencer. I'm not really a streamer. I'm not affiliate. I have no emotes. I have nothing. I'm nothing without emotes, right? Among the peasants. Peasant Paul. I should change my handle for this Twitch stream. Peasant Paul. Peanut. One of us. Indeed. And then one day he won't be one of us. He will look at us as ants. That's right, Sarge. Fucking peasants. That's what I'll say. Get out of my face. What are you doing? The storm's coming, brother. And you know someone's gonna clip that now. Yeah, go on. Go on. Anything I fucking say, innit? You're a fucking peasant, innit? Well, you changed already. Well, I am a Gemini. There's two sides, right? You know? Depends how much non-alcoholic beer I've had as to what side you'll see. Didn't know Paul would turn into Connor. Clipped and shipped, of course it is. Well, I have the power to delete them. Hello, Paul, I'm lurking as well. Hey, how you doing, Itchy? Nice to see you again, man. One day they're one of us. The next, we're only chat. Paul sloshed on non-alcoholic beer. When I was a kid, I didn't get sloshed, but I got incredibly high off drinking too much Coke. And I couldn't stop laughing in the car, and I know that laughing is infectious, and I made one of my brother's mates laugh so much that he fell into a bush and couldn't get into his house because he couldn't stop laughing at me, not that I couldn't stop laughing. Anyone ever had that, a sugar rush with Coke that made them not stop laughing? I complained about not being able to take a vacation week in the Cyclethon last stream. I just realised I had 3 home office days. Hey! That's a good thing, right? 3 days, although it is 14. Hopefully they're the best days for you. I may have saved the 6-pack clip. Well, that'll be our little secret, Lexi. Please don't say that in Chris's voice. The sugar it bloody was. I think I had about 5 Cokes. It's so old, the Coca-Cola still has Coke in it. Wow, Jenny. Let's not go that far. I can't believe that was a thing, though. Do you know all the guests that are going to be on the third bike? I believe I do. I'm pretty sure that weren't they announced already? I think they were in Connor's last video. I think he announced them all. Yes, home office with stream is good news. Because right now I am also work. Good for you. Back to work. My brother laughed so much he almost passed out from lack of air. See? Foxy knows what I'm talking about. Too much coke is a real thing. Lexi about to start a camera. Easy now. Let's not go that far ahead. Matthews, thank you so much for the follow. And Ellie Bloody? I'm not sure if I shouted you out, but hey. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. At least when the Cyclothon happens, I will have something to fall asleep to. Well, I wish I could do the same thing, Emma. Unfortunately, I'll be stuck in the back of the van watching the stream, making sure the boys are okay. You're sadly also at work. Sorry to hear that, Peanut. Pog Pewed Cycling. Yeah, you knows it. You knows it. I think that we're probably not going to see him as soon as the day starts because he's just going to not bother waiting for the boys. Any confirmed first for the Cyclothon? I have no idea. I don't know who's coming first. I would imagine everyone's probably coming in the second week though. I would think that because Pete's arriving the second week, right? So I would imagine that the guests will come for the second week. I'm assuming. I don't know. A diabetes speed run. Yeah, tell me about it. I also like Haribo too much, so that's not good for me. Already raised 5k? I know, man. Connor's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT, man. Already raising that money for the charity. It's so cool. Is Stream Deck for live stream? How useful is it? A Stream Deck? I use it for my live stream. Honestly, I don't really use it besides scene changes and doing some of the music. I don't utilize it as much as I should, but apparently they're good. I've been loving Pew's Japan vlogs. Never really watched anything of his before. Yeah, I'm on the same, Sarge. I'm the same. When he came here, I started looking up to see how he would find Japan, and it's been really nice to see. And did you see his bouldering video recently? This man's a machine. It's crazy how strong he's gotten. I hope we get an Ian on the bike as well for a dono. Well, sobering, probably not, considering he's the only one that can drive the van. So I don't know if he'll be going on the bike. When the Cyclothon's on, you're motivated to get up early. I get you, Foxy. I have no choice but to get up early, unfortunately. But I'm glad to hear it's a good alarm clock for you. Upgraded to drinking 5 Cokes with... They do Cokes with fibre? Oh, is that the one with the white packaging? Is that the fibre one? Tracks? It's not necessary for live streaming. Let me get that straight. A stream deck is not necessary for live streaming, no. Is there enough bandages for Connor to eventually fall? Well, we're wondering if he's going to fall 3 times this time because he fell once the first time, twice the second time, third time's a charm. Lone Wolf, are you married? I am not married, no. Was, not anymore. Forget Pete, what was that? Forget Pete on a bike. Is he going to be surfing on 2 of... Oh my god. What, like his game, Jenny? Please, God, don't let him cause any more trouble. We'd be shouting. He could be a siren at the top of the car. Coming through. How long is the Cyclothon to? This time it's 14 days. You don't have fiber coke in Japan? Oh, you're missing out. 0 calorie as well. It's really good. I just use Macross on the keyboard because I'm too poor for a stream day. That's fine, Sarge. You know, everyone's got to start somewhere. Do you want to be married? For fuck's sake, Sam, don't start. Oh my god, you got a bleeding disorder? Oh, you mentioned this before, Jenny. I think it's similar to Connor's, right? I never know, like, how much to babysit Connor when we do stuff like the trees and things, because I don't know how bad his condition is. But obviously he knows, so I trust his judgment on his own. You know, he's had it long enough to know what he's doing. Honshu should have better ride. Yeah, hopefully. That's what we're hoping. And hopefully the weather will be nicer this time. Cyclothon is like 1,000 kilometers. I think it is, yeah. Well, it's 2 weeks this time, so I think it's longer or roughly around the same. Pete used to think Coke Zero had 0 caffeine. until I directed him to read the label. Oh dear. Yeah, that's a simple thing that you don't realize, you know, unless you read the labels. A lot of things trick you, and sometimes they say 0 calories, but when you look, it's like it's got a small amount of carbs or something. I'm like, well, that's not 0 then, is it? But you don't realize it because they can add up. Pete is a siren. That's him talking normally. You fucking know it. Have you had Habushu, Paul? What's Habushu? What's that? Hold that thought. Let me know. I have broken the sill, so I've got to go back to the toilet. But I'll be back. You're damn right, I'm proud of my toilet. Got some of the best views you'll ever have. Fight me in size area. What the hell have I missed? What conversation are we having here, Sam? Don't start fights with my chat. Come on. We're all friends here. Anyway, yeah, hang on. What did you say? Habushu. What's Habushu? Is it edible? Snake wine. Oh. Is it strong? Is it good? Why would you be fighting over Caesarea free drinks? Just like, no. Caesarea. No. You lose. Good day, sir. You get nothing. That's like the worst place you could go for a drink. I thought you had better taste, Sam. He agreed it while drunk. Oh, God. The wine is pretty good and cheap, though. Oh, really? That checks out for Sam. Oh, Sam, it appears people know you more than me. What is this? Sam's a fan of the 1 litre Caesarea wine. Are you kidding me, Sam? Come on. You telling me Connor's not paying you enough? Is that what you're trying to say? Caesarea's food is awful. I know. I agree with you, Bang Robber. I would never go there to eat food. I would only have gone there if I was like 13 or 14 living here in Japan. I would probably go there for the all-you-can-drink Nomi Hodai because it's nice and cheap. But that's about it. It's wine or battery acid. It's exactly 1,000 kilometers. That was by car. Well, you've also got to remember, it's not just 1,000 kilometers, it's also going up and down mountains. So it could be tricky. Mr. Timfold, thank you for the follow. And Singing Squirrel, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Let us know how your day's going. I tried one small thing in size area and I haven't been back in 5 years. Is the correct answer, Tim. Is the correct answer. Did you do the size area video with Chris? I did not. And he probably couldn't pay me enough to go back in there. Is it going to be a sunny trip or rainy hell again this time? Praying the weather looks good. Well, we'll be able to find out next week when we can see the next week's weather. Sam will not accept any size area slander. He literally came to Chibba. Oh my god, you literally went to Chibba for it? Bruh. That's a no. Hello, Mr. Tim Fall. First time checking in. Well, welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hope you're doing great. I am currently drinking non-alcoholic beer. And just chatting at the moment. I think at some point eventually we're going to go through what today's topic is. The carbonara is all right. Spoken like a true Essex man, isn't it? You know, carbonara's all right, isn't it? I went there last year and thought it's aight. All right, well, good morning from Ohio. Hey, good morning. Just found your channel from your ex-Twitter post. I appreciate your work and look forward to the... Oh, well, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Well, there's more coming. I'm filming 3 this week. Yeah, 3. So you got more content coming your way. And it's not all just Connor and Cajo and whatnot. It's all Crane Games. There's actually other stuff too. So it's going to be great. I'm from the Black Country, Paul. What are you talking about, Sam? The Pete... the Pete 3-hour intro. Is that what he does, Lexi? I don't recall that. I used to go to bed at 8, so I never got to see his streams because he normally started around them. Is another 7-hour stream on the cars today? Well, that depends, side. I need to keep my phone ready because I need to know what time I'm filming from tomorrow because I've still not been told by Mr. Dog. Oh, no, he has told me. Okay, looks like we're busy from the afternoon. So it won't be 7 hours because that's just silly. But I don't have to worry too much. I do think it's going to take forever to me to render out the video that I have to make for Chris though. Good morning from New York. Hey, New York, New York. I've been there twice in my life. Once when I was 18. Disappointed I couldn't drink. Went back when I was 21. But absolutely wasted and had a great time. Love the people there. For some reason, me and my mate at the time, like my best mate, Simon Drake, don't know if he's ever watching this, but hello, mate. Every bar we went into, people just kept giving us free drinks. All we had to do was talk with an English accent, and everyone was like, hey, you're from England. Free drinks. It was fantastic. It's like that scene. What's that film where the guy goes to America? Is it Love Actually? No, it's not a Love Actually. What's the other one? There's a British film where a guy goes to America and he has this dream of like, all these girls, it's going to be amazing. Or as he gets to Canada, he goes. And then and he goes there. Love Actually, okay. That guy was hilarious in that. He goes there and like, the guy's like, mate, it ain't going to happen. Mate, it's not going to happen. And then just like, oh, I love your accent. Oh. Well, I don't know why people love the British accent. Maybe I should act more posh. Crocodile Dundee effect. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Can you render it overnight? I can and I will. He confirmed that free Riz with British accent story. He was... What the fuck? Are you going to cut the Cyclothon video for Cyclothon 3? Foxy? Yes? All I know is that it's going to have to come out pretty soon after we finish. That'll be the last 2 weeks of April. I don't know how much work I have, and I don't really have that much work on at the moment, but I know that if I do say yes to it, I'm not going to be able to film anything else with someone like Connor, because I'm going to have to knuckle down and get it done. So I don't know yet. I'm hesitant to. Because I don't want to have another repeat situation where it's like, stop working on that, Paul. Stop working on that. We have to work on this now. Are you guys planning on a Wacko cycling route? I have absolutely no idea, Papu. That's up to the boys. They're planning the route. I just show up with a camera and film them. Drunk Americans love accents. Well, Jenny, That means all the bartenders must have been drunk because they were serving us the drinks. Damn, that sigh was deep. Well sighed. It's been a year working on Cyclothon 2 because he kept taking me off it, so there's justification for that sigh. The thought of doing another one so soon after finishing the second one after a year it's like a kick in the nuts. Fishy Salmon, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Oh hey, look at that. Is the notification going to arrive? Ta-da! Way! Thank you guys. We reached the followers goal.
We reached our followers goal of 1,250.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone.
That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. And Wylat, thank you for the follow too. It's crazy. It's crazy to think that we've only been streaming for what, a week? Week and a half? Not been that long. Who knew that me saying, fuck it, let's go live one day would result in all this loveliness? Raise it to 2k. No, we should do 150 first, right? That's a good pace. It's all thanks to you, Beans. Thank you so much. Let's get affiliate. Well, I'm working on it, Sobering. I'm working on it so we can get you those emotes. Got 2 more to do after this. So, Paul, do you have a playlist for this music? I do not. This is all off my Apple Music, actually. But a lot of the songs that I'm using are from a website called Upbeat. UPPBEAT. It's a good website. I think you can sign in for free. It's basically copyright-free music. I just think it's really cool and chill. Raise the timer! Peanut, we're not doing that stream. It's not that kind of stream. Pirubi, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Connor got people partnered before they even streamed for the first time. Did he? Lexi? Are you making a joke on me, or do you mean he actually did that? Because that would be insane. That's some real power. Booby and Maylene were partnered? Really? Well, clearly he wants me to go through the ranks, you know, wants me to run through the mud and come up on the other side. Would you consider doing IRL streams and stroll around places in Japan? Probably not, Banger. I'll be honest with you, I don't really want to hold a camera after holding it all day with my clients. The idea of going out and having to hold it, another camera, feels a bit So for me, I think this is my nice comfort zone where I'm at right now. But who knows? Never say never. You got to earn it, so that's right, I got to earn it. He wants a raid as payment. I gave him a raid. He was the first raid I ever gave. Snaewy, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. And Fluxy, Ogie Pogie, Wylat, thank you so much for the follow, guys, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Just ask Pete to be your cameraman. Well, Miftail, I've heard stories. I need man, I need to have some confirmation on whether the things will be in focus after he films. Fair enough, let Pete and Connor do it. Well, I'm more than happy to let those guys do it. I mean, the way they do it is way better than I could ever do, so. Pete with the amazing B-roll. People keep mentioning this. I need to have a look at this at one point. Let me make a note. Another one for the note. I'm gonna have to start making notes daily. What was this? Was this on one of his live streams? Like, was it on his IRL stream that he did this B-roll? Or is it actually on YouTube? IRL Akihabara, not edited though, okay. Pete will wander off and start filming random. Well, that's Pete in a nutshell. As we said, he's like the golden retriever. That's walking off and just like seeing what happens. He's not very good with valuable things. Neither's Connor, apparently. It's on his VOD channel, okay. In Akihabara. No, it's not the most recent one though, right? Because the most recent one he was in Akihabara, right? He went there before it? Sam, you are a nightmare. Akihabara, Harajuku, Hibiya, then Artedley. 5 drinks in each location, I bet. I can't remember he streams. He does stream a lot. People laugh at me when I'm like, 7 hours is too much. He streams for 9 hours. How the fuck? How? How do you stream for 9 hours straight? How does he still have a voice? I notice my voice, even right now, my voice is like, ugh. 9 hours? You know me well, mate. Too well, mate. He lost 2 tripods. Oh, that's right. He lost one of mine and then found it in a bag later. I never understood that. Because I literally, like, he gave that bag to John to get my, the base tripod. And John went ahead and brought it over and said it's not in there. Lo and behold, it bloody was. I need to... Can I start a new goal? I need to start a new goal, right? Before I forget that. I love these little sound effects.
Followers goal started.
In there, cute. He didn't lose my sunglasses. I think he broke them. Sorry, was that loud? My bad. I don't know the alert's loudness on this. How does he stream for 9 hours? The guy who streams for 8. I am not streaming for 8 hours, sobering. The most I streamed was 7. And that was just a random night. You got lucky. I'm not doing it every time for you. That's why his subathons are a scam. He could stream. Exactly. If like 7 and 8 became the standard stream lengths for me, then the subathons wouldn't be worth it. Not that I'm ever doing a subathon, but my point still stands. Yeah. No. 8 hours, 7 hours. What is this? That's a day's worth of work. This is supposed to be fun time for me, not work time. You're killing me. Tearing me apart. Bruh. Number 2's down. I've got another brand here. I think this is non-alcohol. This isn't like non-beer. This one, it's quite popular. Asahi Dry Zero. This is work you won't even drink in alcohol. Fucking hell, Sarge. Don't get me started. When is your subathon? Not the Kirin one. This is Asahi. Paul, what would be a good late night snack? Surely a cheeky family chicky, no? I need to put this away. Not bad. Are y'all ready for some head? This isn't alcoholic enough to have any sound of decent bubbles, unfortunately. But good lord, look at that. It's almost like what Mudan likes to drink. If you've seen the latest video by him, you know what I'm talking about. Intro word. Thank you so much for the follow. Dark Souls. Thank you, guys. Thistle Vixen. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Do you like my head? Don't answer that. This is what I learned. There was that video. That guy that like said, if you pour it how I used to pour it, when you pour the water in it, it sort of spills all out because there's too much gas. Whereas if you do it like this, it releases all that gas because this is all gas. All the press in chatted shambles. The one non-alcoholic beer that doesn't taste like... Well, I don't mind the other one, Patrick. The other one I'm having with the tea on it's pretty good. Why are we talking about head? Well, grind, Gemrin. Thank you for the follow. This is my luscious beer head. have had no complaints. Does the head actually taste good? Well, I don't know that, Soup, because I wait for it to come up, because eventually this is all going to be liquid. You guys have no patience, do you? You're like, as soon as it's poured, you're like, get it in me, get it in me. Calm down. Calm down. Got plenty of time. Not 7 hours, but plenty of time. Divas, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're talking about non-alcoholic beer. Oh, fuck's sake. Shut it. I've already seen some of the clips you've been making, Lexi. Don't make me ban you. Oh, you guys love that, do you? You like a bit of head? Dirty. You dirty motherfuckers. This is why you need mods to keep Lexi in check. Noted. We banning Lexi? Would you like to ban her, Miff? I'll make Mifu a mod just so he can ban Lexi. You don't need mods, just ban Lexi. She's already in the naughty list. Oh, I see. Someone's got a reputation. Someone has a reputation for being quite naughty around these parts, do they? It's already bad enough you have Chris's voice. A cheeky good old time, eh? A little cheeky time. Mod Lexi? You must be joking. There's a reason Lexi has 15 mod notes in comment. Well, I don't even know what a mod note means, but okay. What's this, Lexi? Are you harassing my good friend Pete as well? Some men want to watch the world burn. Lexi just wants to get banned. Lovely. Infamously, well, she's becoming infamous. Just mod Pete and he'll take care of, like, Pete does not come to my streams. What are you talking about? He's been to one stream and that's it. He's too busy coming up with crazy, silly ideas for his stream and making some of the best samples you've ever heard of in your life. Cuba is the only way to go when it comes to, oh, look at you, Sam. People like making you blush, I bet. Everyone loves you. CR Decimo and Centily, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Let us know how your day's going. Hope it's great. Literally all Pete does. Well, you know what? He's a legend. The stuff that Pete does in his stream, his music, his vibes, the energy he brings. I will always be in awe of what he does for this Twitch channel that he has. It's grown ridiculously big and deservedly so. What? Emma was going to be a VIP, a mod, and a founder. Where's this coming from, Sarge? Pete hasn't timed me out last week, though, so we're making oh, okay. Okay. Pete is the GOAT. You're damn right there, Peanut. Pete is the GOAT. Any games you are currently playing? Only Helldivers 2. I did recently buy Under the Waves and Sifu. A game that I've wanted to play for ages, but looks like it's fucking hard to play. Can't be a mod and VIP? Sam knows all the rules. That makes you and me both, Emma. He was sad. What? He was sad he reset your pub night quiz scores. Really? Sifu's pretty cool. Okay, that's good to hear. It's challenging. I know. I hear it's challenging. But it looks just so badass, right? The way he just like beats the shit out of people. Are you an anime fan, Paul? Peanut, I am an anime fan, but more of the old school animes, like the 1980s, 1990s. Haven't really kept up with them after that. But I used to love like the old, like the English titles would be like Wicked City, Ninja Scroll, Akira, the obvious ones. Or as I mentioned in the last stream, Wind of Amnesia was a great one. But I haven't really what did you tell me about the other day? I need to watch this. The one that Gaunt loves. Freerun? Everyone's like praising it as like S tier levels of amazingness. Rise of the Ronin isn't looking good. No. I've seen that review too, Beer. I mean, to be honest with you, when I looked at the trailer, I never saw what everyone was so impressed by. I was like, it just looks like Assassin's Creed, but not good. So I was like, I wasn't that impressed by it. Ghosts of Tsushima, however, coming to PC in May. Gonna play that for sure. Fun fact, I think that was the first game that Pete ever streamed on his Twitch. Ghosts of Tsushima. It finishes this weekend. It's the best anime I've watched in a really? So is it finishing as in completely finishing or just that season? Emily, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Let us know how your day's going. Hey Paul, any plan for another singing performance in Cyclothon 3? There's no plan. However, I can't put it past someone wanting to donate for it. I don't know. Personally, I don't like the idea of doing it because I don't want to have any idea of potentially having a copyright strike. That would be a nightmare for a charity stream, but who knows? So, season 1 ends Friday. Okay, gotcha. Paul's emoji guy raid. What? Oh, we got a raid from Kai. Thank you so much for the raid, Kai. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Hope you're having a good one, man. Mana Siege, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well as well. I need to make my alerts louder in my ear. I can barely hear them on my end. I guess that one. No, I don't want to raise that because that will raise yours. You and Pete should play Ghost of Tsushima Co-op Legends mode. There's a co-op mode for Ghost of Tsushima? Don't listen to Sam, Kai. God bless you. It's very kind of you. My favourite red panda in the Discord. Don't listen to Sam is good advice in general. Gotcha. I remember that. So if I do go to Artedly on Friday, I'll make sure to just like, what's that? What's that? Oh, the wind. Casually walk alone. Legend mode is, wow, 2 or 4 person. That sounds awesome. Must have been the wind. What was that? The wind. Hey, that's on you, Sam. I told you I've got work. In fact, what time is that job? Let me see. That client hasn't told me what time it starts, which is not helping. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I can come. I mean, I have a job that starts at 10 a.m, which is the worst time to start because getting the train at that time is just a nightmare because it's like rush hour in Japan to get to somewhere. And, oh, that sucks. I might have to get a taxi with my gear. Be right back. No worries, Kai. Thanks for coming by, man. Of course, I won't be on for 7 hours, so, you know. You'd be lucky if I'm still here. You're going to be out at 8 a.m. I feel the pain. What are you doing at 8 a.m.? Don't. No, Sarge. Don't. We're not doing that. We're not going there. Ronin, Assassin, Samurai. I don't even know this. There's different fighting techniques. Aja Stones, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Let us know how your day's going. We are talking about Ghost of Tsushima, a game I have never played. So when you mention Ronin, Assassin, Samurai, and Hunter, I just think they sound like cool names. Monkey just went live. Oi, no worries, Sam. Be good. Don't be naughty. I know you. He's starting late. Connor doesn't normally stream this late. Alaylian, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Impossible. Thank you, doing well. Just working along. Hope everyone is out. Well, we're all doing well now that you're here. Thank you for coming here. It was only half his savings. It's fine. What time do you guys usually wake up? I usually up before 7 a.m. Well, I used to wake up at 4 a.m. But these days, where I'm doing streaming and stuff, it tends to go to bed a bit later. John Tucker! He shouts my name in capital letters. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Sorry, Sam. No suit. Got a mod. Good lord. 4 a.m. Yes, Emma. I used to be one of those going to bed every time at 8, getting up at 4, because I used to like working out and getting all my other shit done and then start my day when the sun was up. Unfortunately, that's not really something that happens these days because I'm streaming until usually 10 these days, which means that I normally go to bed by around 11 because you have to wind down after, and then by that time there's no way I can get up at 4. 6:12 a.m. Good lord, Jenny. I remember there was a time before COVID when I watched one too many motivational videos and started waking up at 4 a.m. Good lord. Those were simpler times. Better times. Fuck no, I'm such a night owl. I used to be a night owl. I can't wake up before like 8 and be a normal... Mate, I used to be a night owl. I used to go to bed when sunrise came up. That was my music life. I used to like making music when the world around me was asleep. And I realized that I feel like I'm losing the day. So waking up a little bit early made me feel like I could actually gain some of my day back. I can't imagine Chris wanting to do anything before 11. Well, you'd be right on that, Sobering, because very rarely does he want to get up that early. Nowadays, it's just 5:30, mate. Well, that's not bad, Side. That's a pretty good one. What is this 4 a.m. everyone keeps talking about? Nonsense. Even the sun doesn't rise then. You'd be right. Usually it's nice to wake up, do your workout, and then see that sunrise coming up as you've finished your workout. You've done the deed. You can have a shower, have a breakfast, and then get on and start working, knowing that you've burned your calories for the day. It's a lovely feeling. Paul, can you see the Cyclothon video becoming a series like the episodes for each day or a combination of 2 days? Soup? We did contemplate the idea of doing it daily, but I don't think there's enough content for it to be done as a daily series. It's literally just 2 guys cycling and then there's a lunch break in the middle. It's very rare that something big happens, so technically speaking, probably not a vlog series. I think Chris did think about it. And I think Chris prefers having 1 big video rather than 2, so if anything, Cyclothon 2 will be 1 big video, so I assume he'll probably want the same for 2. The problem is that he wants his videos to be less than an hour, and Cyclothon 2 was 9 hours, it's currently 1 hour and 8 minutes. Cyclothon 3 is going to be 14 days. I said 9 hours? 9 days. 14 days. It's going to be a bit harder. Plus there's guests, you can't exactly cut them out that much, so... Be quiet. Oh, that isn't the thing. Whatever, Sarge. Alarms going off in my house. I remember I used to wake up to my alarm and watch The Big Breakfast. Who remembers that from England, eh? I used to have a bird outside my old house that used to sing the exact same theme song for The Big Breakfast with Chris Evans. Chris wanted to do it daily after his 1 video a day in December. Well, Mifu, that's probably what made him realise that that's not possible. We know he can do daily... Well, he can do them, Sobering. He can do them. I'll film it. He can edit. I'm happy to do that. If he wants to do that deal, we'll do that deal. I bet you watch Blue Peter as well. Of course, Sarge. Duh. I was born in 1980s. Of course we watch Blue Peter. The best thing about these long events is that I have VODs to watch for the next month. This is true, Peanut. I mean, I can't lie. They are fun to have on as a background, right? I usually like watching them in the background. Denise Van Houten, that's right. Yeah, she was on The Big Breakfast. Big Breakfast. Hey, here guy. I'm guessing you know it as well, right? It's a classic. I don't suppose it's not on anymore, right? They didn't do it anymore. Was it Kate? Not Kate Beckinsale. Kelly Brockwell? Kelly something? She was from Big Breakfast as well. I can't believe he's thinking of it. Me neither, Myth. When he said that, I was like, what are you doing? That's a no. Thoughts, 80s. Oh, so you're old. Yes, I'm old. If you look in my about on my Twitch page, it says it quite clearly. I'm on the wrong side of 40, my son. Unfortunately. Saturday night show where they used to zoom in. What was that? They used to zoom in on a particular street and people would flash their lights. And yes, I do. I can't remember the name of it. I know. I remember what you mean though. I remember there was also like a haunted house show they did with Craig Charles from Red Dwarf years ago. That was a massive thing. I keep forgetting you're only 5 years older than me. That's right, Sarge. Respect your elders. Someone has to, because the boys don't. Wait, didn't Twitch remove squad streaming? What? What about squad streaming? I couldn't tell you're above 35. Well, that's very kind of you, Peanut. Thank you so much. 42 isn't old. Well, tell that to my niece, Jenny, because they would certainly like to have a word with you. You're older than Pete. I am older than Pete. I think Pete's 40? I'm 42 in June. 40 is the new 30. I couldn't agree with you more. Although I did enjoy my 30s because I came to Japan when I turned 30. So I highly recommend doing something special in your 30s. Orton Dynamic. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Let us know how your day's going. I really thought Pete is the oldest. No, Ian's the oldest. Mr. Beast just announced a game show partner with Amazon? Really? That's insane. Your hair is impeccable. Well, thank you very kindly. I can only put that down to my mother's Irish roots, because she's still got a good head of hair. My dad, however, did not have good hair. He had it like the little blotch here and the rest of it was like, "Oi, how you doing? Where you going?" What, how? Why don't you age? Well, sobering. It's called not going out. I'm pretty sure that because I stayed in filming things or like making songs, I didn't get too much sun damage on my skin, so I put it down to that's why I'm probably healthier skin-wise than I should be. Vampire, innit? Can you imagine an Essex vampire, Peanut? Good lord. You alright, love? There's a cracking neck on ya. It's like Rob CD, who's been 29 for about 10 years. I know, right? Rob doesn't age either, although I'm a bit sad to hear that he got gout. That was very I'm like, bruh, that's not good. Why did you come to Japan in the first place? Foxy? I did mention this already, but growing up, I was fascinated by all the things that came out of Japan, from the films, the music, the animes, the games. I remember when I first heard Mario, and while people would just hear like this digital music, I heard an orchestra playing, and I was like, oh my fucking god, where is this coming from? I want to go there. And 20 some odd years later, I was able to finally arrive and be in Japan, and it was everything I dreamed it would be. My mother's Irish side has no hair. Really? Usually, no, my Irish family, everyone on my Irish side all has hair, even in their 80s. Never go outside. You're damn right, Mifu. I'm following the same rules that Iron Mouse applies. I know she has no choice. I do, which isn't so great. It's a secret to staying young forever. The Essex vampire sounds worse than a normal vampire. Don't look, side. What are you talking about? You know what? Stop it. You've got a 2 instead of a digit in your name. What do you know? Morning, malevolent god. How are you doing? I'm sorry that you have to listen to Sid chastising Essex vampires. How long have you lived in Japan? I've lived in Japan since December 2012, so just over 10 years. Both you and Rob CD have the most... I don't know how you can call his streams chilled. That man cycles like a maniac. He burns so many calories on that bloody thing. Gout is the disease of kings. You're not wrong, Phantasm. I heard that. It's so hot right now, my dogs get heat stroke. What? No way. What's the temperature where you are, if you don't mind me asking, Fat Tam? So is Side the official nickname? Yes. Yes, Sarge. His name is Side because he put a 3 and then the word 2 instead of the number to dictate that it meant 32. So therefore I'm calling it Side 2. That's his name. Essex Vampire sounds like a 2010s indies band. Sounds like a really shit movie as well. It's the Essex Vampires. Come here, love. Slightly, yes, less years than Pete, but better at speaking Japanese. No, Razy. I wouldn't agree with that. I think Pete's pretty good at Japanese. I think he just puts on that he's not that good. I really like the stream he and Connor did. Wish they would go for more bike rides more often. What stream? Pete and Connor? Oh, you mean Rob? Of course, yeah, Rob. Yeah, that was a great stream. Yeah, I don't know why they don't do more like collabs. Actually, I know that Connor wants to try and sort of do more IRLs again after the one with Chris. I think he wants to try and slowly work his way back into it. So maybe there'll be more streams with Rob. Rob as a guest during the Cyclethon would be hilarious. He would destroy Connor and Chris. Probably would. Actually, I don't know if he is. I don't think he's going to be a guest. I don't know why. Maybe he's doing something himself, probably. I would watch it, to be fair. Yeah, me too. I'd probably watch it while filming for them. 29C, good lord. That's a lot in the afternoon. Half of Pete's vocabulary is just asking for it. That's all of us, Miftal. Don't you know? Alright, guys, I'm going to go to the toilet one more time because I have broken the sill. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oof. Sorry, I had to realise it's getting that time I should probably start charging some batteries for tomorrow. Connor is a man of God? What? Connor had to get permission with Realtor for help. Yes, he did. Realtor did an awesome job of helping us get places to film for the IRL. And that's usually what happens with Connor's IRL. He won't stream unless he's got permission to go somewhere. No more Northcote. Yeah, I know. Maybe he took like... What the... Patronix? What are you saying? The man's back. A Welsh priest. Oh my god. I'm guessing he's playing a game that involves being an exorcist then. Okay. Let me just have a look, see what the hell's going on here. I need to know what the title says. Confess your sins, seek forgiveness. Okay, yeah, we're not going to touch that. I'll let him enjoy his God. God bless you. Okay, clearly he's still on the beer from last night with Mudan, so that's what's happening. It's safe here in Paul's stream. Thank you, Tim. That's very kind of you. And I should probably start doing what I told everyone I was going to do, right? The whole point of this stream was to react to this video. Because I need to watch it, and more importantly, I want to know what you guys think of Cyclothon 1's video, what things you like, what things you didn't like, what things can be improved upon. Because I realised that as I'm editing the first one, I'm reacting to a video I made, right? It's a video that I filmed and made. And it's not a reaction, I'm trying to figure out what made the first video work so that I can do it while I'm editing the second one. I'll pop you over here. How charming Chris looks. Well, we're not going to watch that bit because that's the meat and potatoes. We'll start from here. React harder. Shut up, Peanut. Don't make me become allergic to you. What? Why? I don't know. Why am I getting this abuse? Huh? Paul's turning into Chris. Fuck off. Is that good enough for you? He says that to me all the time. Let's get you on this side. Get chat in the window here. Lovely. It's because we love you. Whatever, Peanut. You can't try and butter me up now. He's going to phone me cheeky as if. I wouldn't dare. Hello, Zek. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. So, right.
Bruh.
We're going to watch this and we're going to take notes and see what we liked, what we didn't like. I want you guys to let me know what worked and what didn't work because I want to know why this video did well. Oh, also, Chris is sitting like, if you're not subscribed to Chris yet, 2.99, it'd be mighty fun to get him to 3 million. Just saying, that'd be cool. We need to call it Wacky Fortnite for this trick. Okay. Well, anyway, let's have a look at what we got going on here. Hopefully it's not too loud.
There you go. There's your proof that we're in Wakkanai. We are at the most northern tip of Japan, and there it is, in all its spectacular beauty, just like Connor.
It's my first time in Wakkanai. There's nothing there. Absolutely nothing.
Crows are really loud, aren't they?
We actually filmed that. I think that was the first day. This is the first day that we filmed everything.
To the Last Supper. We're just 12 hours before the cycle gets underway.
Oh, this is fun. Shall we play Spot the Carbs for carb loading? Let's have a look here. Well, this is carbs, right? At least the pizza base, that's carbs, yeah? We got some potato chips. They could possibly be carbs. Some toast here. That's surely that's carbs, right? And the potatoes, yeah, here as well. Right? LV, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Surely beer. Doesn't that count as carbs? That's a carb, right? Now, we don't look at this stuff here, you know, the protein and the fat on it, or, you know, the fat and the cheese, you know, that's not, well, we don't mention that.
Connor and I stuff ourselves with just about every greasy dish we can lay our hands on.
Good.
Healthy
Well,
shrimp.
guys, we're 13 hours away from starting the cycle, and it's.
I used
set
to grade
before
this
you
differently as
cycle
well, I
the night
forgot.
before. You're supposed to do something called carb loading, where you eat as much carbs as you can, so you're prepared for the day.
Proceed
ahead.
to show shots of everything, not carbs.
Well, I think I'm prepared. I've been carb loading the last 5 years.
I'm trying to catch up on my carb loading with this beer right now.
You're damn straight.
It's the day of reckoning, and having
So we actually
flavoured-
filmed this the day before, I think. It's when we first arrived. This is before we went out to eat. Oh, no, it was the same day, before we went out to eat. So we started the video doing that, okay.
and I with our bikes dismantled.
'Cause we had to set the bikes up
first
before we went out
quickly
that night.
reassemble them, pump up the tyres, and in my case, remember how to ride a bicycle.
He
at
always
all.
scares me when he does this. He nearly hits me every time he does
Welcome
that.
to Wakanai. We are here at a truly historical and amazing place, somewhere that represents Wakanai for what it is, and that is, of course, the most northern McDonald's in all of Japan, with
Ronald
Donald
McDonald,
McDonald.
yeah.
That's what he's called in Japan, and Donald McDog. How you doing?
I'm good.
I don't know why Chris put his hand there.
Coffee to start this adventure
Oh,
off.
thank you so
What are we doing
much.
today, Chris?
Well, we didn't eat the
Thank you
McDonald's.
so much, Elvid. Hope you're doing well.
We're healthy. We carb loaded last
Why did he
night,
put his
right?
hand there?
Oh yeah, I didn't get to try the Genghis Khan.
Because you were faffing around.
What a great way to kick off 100 kilometres.
This is those two in a nutshell.
First day, we're cycling
Like an old
100
married
kilometres
couple.
inland to the absolute
Ronald
middle of
McRonald,
nowhere.
I'm
Peter.
nervous. 7 days of cycling, around 100 kilometers on average a day, and today is going to be a little bit tougher.
Yeah,
The
so
wind
they
is
did
gonna be
around
a big
100
factor.
kilometers this time. So this time it's going to be less for Cyclothon 3 at least. Because they want to do more activities.
It's
What could be
38
dangerous?
kilometres per hour today, right? So-
Yeah, it could mess us up.
I know, right? Well, let's take a look at the bikes. Let's have a
Yeah.
look at the-
This is the
Right,
Cannondale.
I feel like I need to
Setup.
get a better shot of the bikes this time. I feel like I never really did enough justice showing what the bikes are.
Automatic charging.
Bearing in mind,
Good
this day, it was the day after the first time I met Connor. None of us knew what we were doing. And I was freaking out because there was a stream. And Connor was worried because he didn't think there was going to be that many people watching because he didn't really like push to do this. And then the first day came and there was like, I don't know, what, 8,000 people watching? And I'm like, what the fuck? I've got to do my job of filming correctly while there's that many people watching me. Scared the shit out of me at the time, to be fair. So all of us were like, what do we do?
And it's a good bike. But I look like an Uber Eats driver with all my phones and
You
speakers.
do, yeah.
What's your bike?
My
Is
bike
the
none of
volume
that.
okay,
It's
guys?
got a
Let me know.
GoPro.
Nice.
My bell, I couldn't fit it on, so I've had to put it in this bag. So whenever I need the bell, sounds like a dead frog.
That's awful.
Sounds like a frog on
That's a
its
terrible
dying
bell.
last
Listen to the
leg.
quality of my bell. Where is it?
Okay, cool.
My
Thank you,
bell's
Emma.
better than yours.
My bell's better
There
than
you go.
Of course it is.
Oh, what a wonderful bell.
Laser guided.
What a wonderful bell. Oh.
Bell.
Let's go,
The thing
guys.
was, though, Chris was like holding it, so no wonder it made a frog noise.
Frog on its
terrible
dying
bell.
last.
It makes that noise because he's holding it, right? It hasn't got a way to ring. You got to go touch grass. Oh, no worries, side. Thanks for hanging out and enjoying the laughs. It's all fun and games.
Quality
good
of
one.
my bell. Where is
fuck.
it?
My
Did I
bell's
edit this?
better
I
than
did
yours.
edit this,
My bell's
yes.
better than
Of
yours.
course it is.
Oh, what a wonderful bell.
Laser guided
Wonderful
fucking
quality.
bike bell. What belling.
Let's go, guys.
All right, never ending cycle of despair. Take.
Maybe the intro could set the stakes better by establishing the charity aspect early on. Good point there. That was another thing that was like hard to do because like we'd be filming the IRL and obviously that's already mentioning all of the charity stuff that we're doing, but then the video we'd have to repeat everything twice, which always felt like wrong that you're repeating thing over and over again, especially for a live audience. So but that's something that I'll definitely try and tell Chris to think about for an intro. God, I'm writing like a doctor. I'm not going to be able to understand any of that later.
700 kilometres. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Lead the way.
And so, under the watchful eye of Ronald McDonald, Connor and I hit the road. With the gloomy streets of
Good
Japan's
high-energy
most northern
song
town
to
soon
start the trip.
replaced With the stunning rolling hills of North Hokkaido.
Ah, that's something. So I didn't put that, the new one, I haven't put that yet. So the kilometers left per day, or is that's the total kilometers of the entire trip. So that should go on them. Good morning. Hope you're doing well, BTK. Nice wipe. Thank you very much. Best to hammer the point home. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There's no such thing as mentioning it too much. I agree. That's a great shot. Yeah. It's a great... Well, it's hard not to get a good shot when you're filming a drone over Japanese fields. They all look beautiful. Also need to do those day ones. I don't know if Chris wants me to, like, call them certain days, the start day again or something. Or just day 1, day 2. Because, like, as we know, Cyclothon 2, day 1, it's all right. Day 2, great. Day 3, not so great. Day 4, fucking rain. Day 5, fucking mountains. Day 6, fucking rain and mountains. It's just going to be more and more depression as the days go on. A lot of viewers in chat don't seem to know the charity aspect or how to donate. Okay, so this whole event was done for the Immune Deficiency Foundation to raise awareness of it. If you go on Connor, if you don't know, CDogVA on Twitter, he has a link to a donation, and what we do is we cycle a certain amount of kilometers each day to try and raise as much money as possible for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. And the first time we did this, I think we raised $250,000. Second time we raised $500,000, and this time we want to raise even more. We're trying to move away from that phrasing of it, escape, in the hope that people don't think it's something else. Yeah, as much as it is funny, people that don't know what we're talking about do like tend to raise alarm bells with them. So we're trying to not to use that from now on. You probably won't hear those words in the next Cyclothon unless it's from text to speech. Or the Iron Mouse Defense Force. The Iron Mouse Defense Force.
The sun is pretty damn hot. The main concern is the wind.
Oh, that's another point. I have to make sure we've got sun cream. This is for Cyclothon 3. Because there were some days when it was really, really hot.
As we head inland away from the coast, the wind should die down a bit and things should get easier. Fingers crossed. I'm already out of breath.
Our first day of cycling takes us around 95 kilometers inland, across one of the most remote regions in all of Japan. So remote, in fact, there's almost no convenience.
Yeah, I'm still doing the maps like this. I think they work well.
And so, to stock up, we pull into the last convenience store for 50 kilometers at Seiko Mart.
Interesting fact. So, interesting fact for those that saw my first... Oh, did I mention this? Oh, I think I mentioned it in my first stream. That shot you just saw of the drone was after they did the Die Hard skit, and this was actually after lunch. But from the first day, I didn't have the videos in order. So I had to reorder them in a way that looked good, and it just worked out that way. The visualizers are great to keep the viewers updated on the current going. Well, yeah, I agree. I always try. I think we need to throw in a map every few minutes.
Chain that goes to the rural towns and villages that the usual suspects like 7-Eleven and Family Mart have neglected.
Well, we haven't seen a 7-Eleven, a Family Mart, or a Lawson's in about 2 days now. But look,
we're in a mask.
Look what they've got. My good old friend, Dr. Jelly himself.
Yes, we'll be stocking up on that, I'm sure.
Basically kept me alive on the first season of Journey Across Japan, so hopefully it'll keep me alive on this never-ending cycle as well. So these are really popular in summer.
Okay.
In Japan, they're...
It's really hard, though, to be honest with you, Noise. Like, map and kilometers left. For the start of the day is great, but, like, throughout the day it makes it really hard because, like, I don't know where we are on the map. I'm filming, so it makes it a bit hard for me to be able to tell. Maybe it requires, like, a lot of work and hoping that if I go at the same point in Connor's stream, his map is correct, but sometimes that's not as well. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Sweets.
These were important. We couldn't get these in Kyushu last time.
Combined. Look at that. Taste the salt.
Wait, you want me to try it too?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh, you're giving me free things. No.
Why does anything free you give me look like?
This is those two in a nutshell, basically.
It does look like a drug. Oh, that's pretty good.
No, it's not.
Refreshing.
Shit.
Motivational music playing. Too much volcano. Now we can.
Yeah, this video gets copyright strikes because of this moment right here.
It's the ultimate motivational song, isn't it?
Let's go.
Old Mary Couple, they are. What's funny as well is we went through Kumamoto on the second cycle and he didn't mention it once. That was the day that a load of shit happened. You know, as you know, Connor fell over twice and it rained non-stop. So Ironically, the one day I was dreading the most because we wasn't going to hear the end of that song, he never said it once.
Out here in remote Hokkaido, phone signal was frighteningly unstable, and so to stay in contact in case we get separated, Connor and I have a pair of walkie-talkies, which we put to good use almost immediately.
No Kumamon, Jenny, no. There was no... Well, it was too bloody rainy for Kumamon.
Where are my detonators?
You're going to get more of this in the next one.
Too much fun. That's the only reason we're going to be using the walkie-talkies, to reenact Die Hard scenes.
Would you like to cycle to Asahi Kawa?
What was in this tunnel? It was just a lay-by with toilets and that.
I packed something interesting here, though, right? I bought some bear spray.
He jokes about this, right? He was so scared that we were going to run into bears. He always is whenever we go. Even like the other day when we did the IRL stream, he was worried about potentially running into bears. I had to buy these for him. I had to go on Amazon, buy these, and send them direct to the hotel because we couldn't fly with them. It's illegal to fly on a plane with this liquid. So I think Ian has it now. I think he has that in his studio.
Invented by a guy who got mauled in the face by a bear, and he wanted to take revenge, clearly.
Do you know how to use it?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
It goes up to 9 meters.
It goes up to 30 feet.
Pretty scary, to be fair, though, if we did hit bears.
The wrong way, as it is today, we're like, take this bear! I just don't want my Wikipedia
Okay, so the
page
first
to read
food
Chris
is 7 minutes in.
life-altering injuries on a wacky weekend. And I saw a video, like, literally 2 days ago of, like, a big brown bear savaging, like, someone's car.
I remember this. Someone commented on this. It's like a big brown bear show a cub. I couldn't get any footage of a big brown bear attacking someone. Paul, do you like camera work or editing more? I prefer camera work because once the filming's done, I can lie down and it's done. So technically, I kind of prefer that. Jumping a bit ahead, if released before April 1st, the video could be a good segue to get people to donate the Cyclethon. That's the idea tracks. That was the idea tracks. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like Cyclothon 2, which is the one I'm currently editing. That's probably not going to be released until the 30th or sometime before then.
Tomorrow and the day after, we're really rural, lots of bears, so this could come in handy. I don't really want to use it on a bear, though.
I'd feel kind of bad.
I'd feel a sense of guilt.
Wouldn't want to use it.
I would use it on Connor, though.
He would.
Bloody would, you know.
Money well spent.
After a lavish lunch of seafood ramen for Connor and a juicy hamburger stuffed full of cheese for myself, we're fully re-energised and ready to
there's no
head
food
into
on my
bear
side.
territory.
Just
Let's
saying.
go. Let's get it.
Back on the road.
While northern Hokkaido may not have much in the way of attractions, the jaw-dropping scenery of endless
It was
rolling
good.
hills more than makes up for it.
Oh, he had a 360 on there, didn't he?
Back on the road.
While northern Hokkaido may not have much in the way of attractions, the jaw-dropping scenery
Yeah,
of
you've got
endless
360 on
rolling
his back
hills
there. We
more
never
than
used that
makes up
footage.
for it.
Must have been too wonky.
Somehow,
Looks like it's
against
shaking.
all the
though.
odds, we've made it through our first day with just 3 kilometres
There's
left.
another thing I want him to do is I can't make him do it, but I would like Chris to be able to do more vlogging on his camera because I think that really helps you guys be more on the ground with them.
So calm. This is
Another
like
problem
the
with Kyushu is we didn't have places like this where there's these luscious fields and luscious
Oh
green
my
to
God.
be able to get drone shots
We've
like
done
this.
it. We've actually done it.
Nice.
That's my biggest fear for Cyclothon 3 is that we're racing through places that are
Station. 95
cities,
kilometres.
potentially.
Well done, man.
Easy.
1 day down.
So I didn't mention how much we'd raised at that point, and I should have.
We've done 1/7 of the way though.
I'm really worried about my back, actually, but you just got a better back than I do.
Might be. Maybe this bag is
No, it was his
rugged.
seat.
Welsh
Look
man
at that
with
seat
strong
size. Hang on, can we go back
We've
there?
done
Hang on.
1/7 of the way though.
I'm really worried about my back, actually, but you just got a better back than I do.
Look at the difference in the size of the seats. I mean, that's gonna be obviously the reason his back hurt was because he didn't have his seat high enough. But fucking hell, he's on a toothpick.
Might be. Maybe this bag is helping me.
Rugged
Right.
Welsh man with his strong back.
Did you feel dumb saying that? I could feel
No,
feel the regret.
I
in
need to
your
go
voice.
and carb load the fuck out of myself. Right. Let's get
Hello,
out.
Glitchy and Finn. Thank you so much for the follow, guys.
Keyword
Hope you're doing well.
Is pain. Lots.
Oh, this was the
lots of
racist
pain.
hotel they talked
We've just
about
been on the
that me and
onset,
Ian
that kinda
couldn't
helped
stay in.
soothe the old
So
muscles
we
a
had to
little
go all the way back.
Yeah, above all, I'm just glad that we got through the first day.
given we've got 8 days of this, I thought it'd be really embarrassing.
Seat heights bother me so much. Yeah, I bet.
We failed. We'll go home now.
So Connor said that he can't change his seat on his thing.
Yes, it's
Richie, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream.
There's a real sense of relief. I do think we can. Probably.
Why didn't you guys stay there? We weren't allowed to stay there because they didn't have any rooms, so we had to go all the way back to the start point and stay the night. I think I mentioned the story on my first stream. You're more than welcome to check it out there. I don't want to bore you guys with the details again. Needless to say, Ian and I went back to the start point, and then we had to get back even earlier to come back to where we were there and start the next day. Hey Mochi, how's it going?
It goes horribly wrong.
Let's go, you're still live. I am Rebel.
Really good today.
Welcome, and I will be live for at least another 40 minutes, at least. It's going to be more than that, because I'm going to go through this video. I want to see the things I liked, see the things you guys liked, and incorporate it in the next cycle video, as well as keep it in mind for when we start Cyclothon free.
Exceptional, and our spirits were high, and that's what matters most.
Exactly. It's all about team spirit.
Oh, they are funny together. We've got to love
10 p.m. We've got to get about 8 hours sleep, hopefully, and then off again tomorrow. So, see you then on the hardest day of the trip, potentially.
You watched Oppenheimer Empty
Early
Theatre?
next morning, after 7 hours of sleep,
Lord.
we set off from Teshio Nakagawa into the
Oh, that's
luscious
interesting. So I did a slide shot that
Of the
day.
trip, potentially.
I slid it
Early
in.
next morning, after
That's
7
cool.
hours of sleep, we set off from Teshio Nakagawa into the luscious
The
mountains
crash day.
of central Hokkaido.
Okay, that's good to
But
know.
just 90 minutes into our cycle, Connor has something of a mishap, leading him off his bike and almost into a nearby river.
So we just had our first
Oh
crash
dear.
of the trip, and it was Connor. I thought it was going to be me.
Why do you think you're in
Connor's
I'm
specialty.
quietly kind of happy. Actually, I'm very loudly happy that it wasn't me.
quietly happy?
Connor was like.
We did feel
pointing
bad
at
for
the,
Connor, though, to
like
be fair.
A shop, and he hit a rock and he tumbled in.
Cannondale, I don't. I'll have to look back. Maybe it was say at the start.
I'm guessing.
Are they over there?
Oh.
Oh shit!
He's so lucky
my
that he
God.
fell in the bush
What
as
the fuck
well.
was that?
You
Totally
came
That
off
could have
pretty
been
well.
so
There was only
worse.
some oil here and
A little bit of a
scratch here.
graze, maybe.
Yeah, could have been a lot worse. So
Yeah, it was a lot worse than the
kinda glad
second
that
cycle.
didn't
Yeah.
go much
I don't know if
worse.
you guys noticed, I didn't mention it before, but like right here, you can see there, I put their lab mics on there. So all this audio you're hearing is not from my shotgun mic, it's actually from their lab mic, which is on their chest here. And I had that on them for the entire cycle every day. So that's like 8 hours worth of audio that I was getting, nice and clean. And the reason I did that was because I taped it here so that this would be sealed so that when they're cycling, the wind wouldn't get into the audio footage. Unfortunately, whenever it rained, we couldn't wear them because they had to put their coats over. It just wouldn't work and the back would get wet.
Safe of a fall as we could get.
Yeah, well done. You came off unscathed. mate.
Google how to remove... It's not a case of the Cannondale. It's the fact that his bike is like super powered and all the lights have got wires running through his entire frame. That's the problem.
And now you've earned some lunch. Let's go.
Yay!
Lunchtime.
A cheeky bit of lunch. This was a good place.
Part of the trip.
They're good lunch here.
There's nothing for what 70 kilometres each way, and Connor's been trying to find an ATM to no avail for like the last 2 days.
2 days.
How very convenient. Of course, you're going to have to pay.
I think we can't find an ATM.
Yeah, sure we can. I actually prefer cycling around here than the city. I'm really worried about the city, and I can't fit my
The
bike
food
belt
shots, yeah, okay,
on
food
my
shots.
bike. And I'm going to need my bike belt to get people out of the way. So
Just scream.
Unfortunately, Emma, I'm lucky if I can have enough time to get the food shots. Normally, they're too busy wolfing them down for me to get them all. Seba, Dark Flame, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I love this kind of music. I love these kind of songs. But they need a time and
On the original journey
place.
across Japan, we had challenges every single day of the trip, right, to spice things up. But we really don't need any daily challenges on this trip because
I haven't met Pete yet.
cycling
Hopefully I'll get to meet him
700
one day.
kilometres is in itself
That
the
Pete.
biggest challenge of all. And I honestly don't know if we can pull it off.
That was a great shot by
I
Chris.
mean, we're on day 2 and my legs are already like ruined for life. So I don't know how.
There you go. There's already like that reflective music, and we're on day 2, and he's already complaining about hurting. The secrets he doesn't want you to know. That's right. We're telling them how the sausage is made, Pete. Don't worry, you're coming right up.
that we can complete this cycle, but that is the challenge for this trip. Not to do challenges, not to have fun, but to cycle 700 kilometres in the next.
I hope you're ready, Pete. Have you been working out?
Fucking hell, I don't know if we can do it.
After a day of beautiful scenery, delicious food and Connor's impressive acrobatic performance, the cycle suddenly stops being fun.
For the second Cyclothon, is it joyful? No, don't even go there, Glitchy. Please, no.
Something that I'm
yes.
utterly unprepared for.
I hate hair.
Well, I don't think I have enough time to grow my hair out to pretend to be your double now, Pete. So you like, good luck with that. Maybe Ian can get a wig on.
No, it gets more. I'm on my lowest gear possible right now, and it feels like one rotation just doesn't do anything. We move like a centimetre. I'm taking a walk.
It's so funny that in comparison to the next Cyclothon, these hills are nothing.
I can't barely breathe. Nothing about this is fun.
Pete can't complain about it. That's right, he had his appendix there, that's right.
I know we expected the worst hills today, but fuck, this is awful. Actually, so bad.
Over the course of 30 intense minutes, Connor and I ascend 150 metres, the height of a small skyscraper.
Borrow Connor's Love Hotel wig. Good God, I edited that as well. That was fun to watch.
Making me wonder how the hell I'm going to handle the far bigger hills.
This was the bit where Connor just went all out down that hill, scared the life out of me and Ian.
2 kilometres with a 150-metre incline uphill.
Right, I mean, this is the only time they've ever mentioned an incline.
That was the worst thing I've ever done.
That was by far the worst part we've done of this entire trip. Let's hope we don't get worse than
Look
that.
how sunny it is as well. Oh my God, the weather was so much
Let's
better in
go
Hokkaido.
downhill.
Unfortunately for us, though, what goes up must
Yeah,
come
Ian
down.
and I were
And
very,
it's not
very
long
worried
before
because we were
Connor
looking at the
soon
stream and seeing
disappears
Connor
ahead,
racing down
as
the
if he's
road.
strapped to a fucking rocket.
Downhill!
We must have broken the speed limit on that segment. Bloody hell. That was the fastest I've ever been on a bike. That was our reward for 2 kilometres of endless struggle. Kind of worth it now. Kind of worth it.
I think it'd be cool if you could include the amount of degrees. Well, I mean, that would have to be up to the boys because I don't know what their degrees are.
Station.
Day 2, done. That's it.
Yes.
You
We
should have
did it.
modded Pete instead to take care of that. Okay, Tim. I'll have a word with Pete when I meet him on Saturday.
That's horrific. I can't even get off my bike.
I
At
know
one
it's
point,
amazing,
Connor
Mithu,
actually
but
broke
you
the
know,
speed limit, I think,
it's
going
still
down the
dangerous.
hill
I
after
didn't know. I have no way of checking. How can we check the speed limit?
You were at least going 51 kilometres an hour, you said.
I went 52 kilometres an hour. at one point.
52.
I mean, he's already fallen over once
was,
that
like,
day,
trying to
proving he
brake
doesn't know how to
because I was
control
like,
his bike
if
fully.
I come off the bike now, they're going to have to like wash me
Would
off
you
the
like him
paint.
to break his neck?
A real sense of achievement. I feel obliterated. Well done. Now let's go and eat this entire town dry.
That's him in a nutshell. Did we film it? Oh, we did film it.
Perfect meal for after.
These were
destroying your
ridiculously
body with
big.
cycling.
So we did 90 kilometres today,
Yeah.
and we cycled at an incline of 707 metres total.
Okay.
fallen
So we did
Tokyo
mention.
Sky Tree, for
Interesting.
God's
So we
sake.
don't mention inclines on the
Over
second
last few days
cycle.
of the stream, we've raised $50,000
never bring them up.
for the IDF, the Israeli Defence Force.
Ah, we're not making that joke anymore, guys.
Immune deficiency.
Has Chris ever fallen off the bike? No, he's
days
not.
have we got left of
Never.
this trip?
6 more days.
And he still stands by the fact that he doesn't use clip-ons, and that's why he doesn't fall over.
That's what's keeping me going. The knowledge that we can actually raise all my share.
And hopefully I'll lose some weight. I need to.
Well, yeah. It's not going to go well starting here, is it?
I mean, I'll lose some weight after this. I'll lose some weight after this.
All right. Well,
He lives, that's right.
into a solid day of pain, suffering, and awesomeness. Cheers. Onwards.
And they do love a beer when they finish. It won't land well in 2020. No, it won't.
With the weather forecast predicting a ferocious storm, any enthusiasm for day 3 of the cycle...
Chris has fallen off the bike while standing still.
As we head over 100 kilometres south to our first major city.
Hey, Trax, thanks for coming by, man.
So today,
Have a
on our
good one.
never-ending cycle of despair, we're on a race against the weather. We're actually rather escaping the rain. We're
It's so
chasing
funny.
after
Oh, that's
it.
us coming up behind them there in the van.
Cycling on these bikes with these thin tyres in the rain isn't something we really want to do.
I mean, looking at this in comparison to the second cycle, this is nothing. This is a drizzle.
Obviously, Connor's got his IRL backpack as well, so he's got to kind of keep the rain away from $10,000 worth of equipment.
Yeah, that's
I
always
made a
tough.
discovery though.
Oh, he was
yesterday
using my
legs were
little
really killing, and, today I
Ziploc
jacked
bag
up the bike
rain
seat
mat.
just
I've
a
got.
little
Oh, that's a
bit,
good
just
point.
fraction.
Cyclothon 3. I'll
Maybe
get some
just
more
a
then.
centimetre, and the pain
little
has gone
rain
away.
Mac
So always make sure your
setups for
bike
his
seat is
stream
the correct
camera.
height. Otherwise, you'll suffer for it, as I've discovered.
I'll have to
over
bring
the last
double because
48
Pete's going
hours.
to be cycling as well.
What an idiot I am. But now that my seat is higher, I find I'm able to cycle faster, which is great, given the race is on to outrun the storm. But just 2 hours after leaving
Will you be
Naya,
including the Gaijin
unfortunately, the
Sugoi
wind
moment?
catches
It
up
made
with
a
us,
very
and we're
broken
forced to
Connor's
bury
day.
ourselves
Gaijin
inside our
Sugoi
rain
moment?
jackets.
I don't remember that.
Now
Was
that
it?
the rain's
I don't know
kicked
if I
off,
was filming it when it happened though. I
adapted
can only
our
show
clothing.
things
I've got
really that
my
I'm
raincoat
filmed.
My
Besides
rain
Connor
shoes.
falling.
Look at that.
They look ridiculous.
I look like a hitman who wants to hide the evidence.
You look like you've lived on the streets for a year.
Oh no.
Still, despite the unpleasant weather, our spirits aren't completely broken.
He had these on wrong as well. I think you're supposed to put trousers over them so the water goes over the shoes.
There was a rap. There was a rap.
No,
It's not a Chris video without a fucking beatbox, is it?
Sound like you in the toilet this morning.
As rice fields
Oh, I don't know where he gets those from.
Heavy rainfall soaking through our jackets and shoes. Both Connor and I are completely drenched through and very desperate to finish
More
the day of
maps, I
cycling.
think.
My rain
Right,
shoes have
okay.
utterly failed.
Another
I
problem with
feel
this
like
Cyclothon
I'm
2 is that
back
we didn't get a
inside
chance to
puddles
do a
of
lot of drone shots
water.
because it was
After
always
4
raining.
hours of relentless misery, we finally made it to Asahikawa Station.
Asahikawa.
Just entered our first big city in Hokkaido.
Hopefully not Widget. We're going to find out next week.
Asahikawa. Yes. Easily the worst day of the trip so
Chris
far.
wanted that
no
shot. He
questions
was like,
asked.
I need to come from out of the world and into it. Ooh,
There's a
cha.
river in there. It's really bad. So,
Oh my god.
this is the
Oh,
most
Andreas and
trench foot there's
Pabadis,
ever been.
39 Clumsy, thank you so much for the follows. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream.
Such as trench
We're just going over the first cycle to see
Worst day of the trip, but
That's by
how we
far
can
the
improve
worst.
for the
I'm
second
praying that we
video
get
and
clouds
the third
tomorrow.
experience.
That's what we're really hoping for.
let's do it again tomorrow.
These places are always a nightmare for me as well because I don't know what direction the boys are coming in from. So in order for me to get the final shot for Chris's video, makes it very hard. This one was even worse because I don't think they were allowed to cycle on this bit here. I think they had to walk down. Yeah, always a pain because I'm always stressing out which side of the station are they on. What are we going to do? Because you want to catch them as they arrive, not repeat that moment. I think the second Cyclothon we did that once. We had to make them repeat coming in. It's not the same.
Where we go, day 100.
Perfect Chris face. Well, you know, I've realised that anytime I pause on Chris's face, there's always a great thumbnail.
For a show that was day 3,
No
God
cycle
is
sign, they're right there.
smiling down upon
Whitey,
us
thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
as we're rewarded with some of the best weather and views.
Oh,
of
these
the
fields are
entire journey
beautiful.
so far, including a special appearance from a beloved anime.
Can you send Ian and Pete out further to catch them before they arrive? The problem is, Ian is busy driving the car and parking it somewhere, or the van, and Pete, if he finds them somewhere else, he's going to stop them and talk. So I'm not going to get them to get to me. He's going to make them talk there, and they're going to have a whole conversation, and then they're going to forget about getting to me to film the bit that we need. That's why in the second Cyclothon, when we win, I think is it the when we reach the $500,000 goal, Pete runs after them as he knows they're near. I had to fucking run after him and them with my gear because there was no way I was going to be able to get that shot otherwise. God bless him. As always, it's so energetic. If you're still, there we are. There he is. Look at you, fucker. You're my workout plan. You are.
field in the middle of nowhere.
I've got you dancing in the next video. Don't worry.
And there's just a cat bus from the movie Totoro. It's like
This
a bus
bus
that
is
was
quite
in a
scary
restaurant,
inside.
and they painted it with the Totoro cat bus face on. So
He is a retriever. We know he is.
From Chris.
We love him for it.
A really lovely rural town with a beautiful cat bus.
let's hijack it and reenact the movie Speed.
We can't slow down. The bomb's gonna go off.
This is what Hokkaido is all
I
about.
was a bit sick. So I had to put that DVD cover of Speed because Chris didn't think anyone would get the reference. You guys know what Speed is, right? Speed was good. Speed was good. It had a great soundtrack as well. Of course, right? I don't know why Chris gets worried sometimes that people won't know things. I'm like, come on, who doesn't know Speed? Who wouldn't know the bus won't slow down? Right, it's a classic. Anemic Liempo, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream.
All
one with
pain,
Keanu,
all the
yeah.
Struggles, all the cycling uphill. But you get
So
to
this is
somewhere
that
like
music I
this,
was talking
you overlook
about.
The plains and the mountains, especially on a cloudy day as well. The way they sort of hug the mountain, the peaks. Any thoughts, Connor? Good.
Dare I
insight?
say it? It's beautiful. Reminds me of my home Wales.
Does it?
With the luscious fields and the sprawling green.
There's a frightening absence of drunkards though, so you can't play. Even though it's incredibly hot now, the end of August, start of September, I do think this is the best time to see Japan in terms of like pure scenic beauty, the rich colours of the rice fields. Like this is when
Solid
Japan
90s
looks
action
at
film.
its best. Even though I don't.
Only no
fucking
Speed through
recommend
memes.
coming right now.
You should watch it. It's a great film.
It is too hot.
Far too hot.
The fragile, pale skin of Cedar burnt to a crisp. Let's get out of it.
Get on your bike.
On the bike.
Despite Japan having 47
I just feel that hits
Hokkaido
better.
alone accounts for an incredible 25% of the nation's total cultivated land, with its abundant
This bit
rice
was
fields,
scary.
wheat,
The
and
camera didn't
dairy
show it
farms.
enough, but it looked like a
It wouldn't be an
volcano going off over
exaggeration
there.
to call it the Garden of Japan. And we've been enjoying the scenery so much today that we find ourselves running behind schedule, perilously close to reaching our
Oh, I love these kind of roads as
destination,
well for the drone
in
shots for the
dark.
guys.
And
Yeah, you know it,
7
Ribeye. You know
hours
it's coming,
of the day.
Tim.
We keep our heads down and pick up the pace to power on through to the end of the day.
I don't believe it. With minutes to spare until the sun goes down, we've made it.
Yep, sun going down. Shanchi, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
Yes. It's done. That was a lot harder than it should have been.
Money raised, okay, that's
We
when I
had a lot
start
of
using the
flats,
money
but
raised
the
there.
wind turned every downhill into like an uphill. This
Yeah, I love it when you get the
station
music.
called
When you get the music
Ribeye.
right, everything fits perfect.
Ribeye. And we haven't had steak at all on this trip, so maybe now's the day to eat a pile of steak. Ribeye and bibeye, what are we waiting for? Come on, let's go.
I guess I have no choice. I guess we're having
He
steak.
needs to stop saying things like this
Well, guys, we
because
didn't find ribeye and bibeye, but what
we didn't
did
get
find
ribeye.
is Chinese food. In
this place was
Bibeye.
great though. Remember this? Good
A lot of
Chinese
Chinese
food.
Not be allowed to.
I remember the staff being very worried about having four
Look at
foreigners
this
in
pile
the,
of
in the
gyoza. This
place.
feels like a food challenge, like on Joey's channel. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
I actually feel dead. We got back to the hotel.
Thank
I
you,
laid
Glitchy.
down
That's
on
good
bed
to
for
hear.
3
That's good to
seconds
hear.
And my body like stiffened up. I got a rigor
Was
mortis.
Chris taking over the stream in Cyclothon 2? There were sometimes he was.
It's been a good day. We raised $100,000 for the IDF.
I mean, when we started this charity fundraising, I didn't really know how much we were going to raise. I was thinking more like $10,000.
I had no idea as well.
And this is not,
To
they're
hit
not lying here,
100,000
literally.
Before we've even hit like
None
the
of us
halfway
knew
point,
what
it's
this
just
was gonna become.
Absolutely insane. Thank you so much, guys.
Insane.
Tomorrow, though, shit hits the fan. Premier T's in town.
Oh no! Oh, remember that, Pete? The potato slam.
You ready?
No.
Shooting, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream.
Just not got any hands on it. That's the last thing I see as we leave the town of Bibeye.
This was the place that Connor left his bloody helmet as well overnight. He was like, it was over here. He took it off for the end of the stream, and then we just went to the hotel. Came back the next morning. Where's my helmet? I had to run over there while he was streaming live to go and grab it.
Clock that time forgot. How depressing.
Today promises to be the easiest and shortest day.
Oh, no,
of the trip
not
as
that
we
guy.
head across Hokkaido's most populated region, the Ishikari Plain, and into the city of Sapporo, where American Pete awaits us.
Oh, I need to
Honestly,
get
the
that.
greatest
I need to
challenge
get
for me
that
today
face.
is surviving Connor's ludicrous
I need to put that on the next one.
miso ramen.
You should try this ramen.
I mean, that's
Oh, this ramen was spicy. I don't think I had this, but yeah, I remember he had trouble with it.
I had something that was like 7 million Scovilles 2 months ago, and that's like.
I did not film this
The
Okinawa
only reason I
one,
bought
so
Pete
I'm
on
glad I
this trip
didn't
is to
because
bring
I
my
didn't want to
body
get
double.
sunburnt or have to eat
So when I
that.
get tired, we can just put Pete on my bike and use drone shots from a distance.
Just had to put that on Pete's. Well, yeah.
He's gonna look like a kid. Like
Where else would you put it? It's got the best real estate there.
oversized.
I'm not that much bigger than him, am I?
Well, against the odds, we've made it to Japan's
That's us
fifth
in the van there
largest
ahead of
city
them.
in the halfway point, before the cycle kicks up a notch into the more
Okay,
difficult
this is going quite
second
well.
half
23
of the
minutes
trip.
in. It's quite smooth.
Sapporo!
Yeah.
This was
beer
hard because we
time.
could. I wanted to get drone shots, but we weren't allowed.
It's funny, this entire trip.
And
I
they
was
were
worried
on a
about
completely
cycling through
separate
Sapporo.
cycle track that we couldn't
Given it's one of
drive
Japan's
on,
biggest
so I
cities,
couldn't get
very
any footage of them
overcrowded,
coming
and
in.
It's actually incredibly pleasant. We just
But
cycled
I knew that we
along
was going to
the
go
river
to the
entire time.
famous sign with the whiskey guy. So I had to wait on the corner there. The famous dance. There.
We made it all the way to Sapporo.
But
Well
there was
done, mate.
4 corners, so I didn't know which
I always
one they
said
were
I'd be
coming
happy
from.
to make it at least as far as Sapporo. It's quite an achievement coming all the way from Wakanai all the way to here. If I had to end the cycle now, I'd be pretty happy with that.
Okay.
But no, we've got.
Yeah, I need to do more reactions to Connor, and he's like, no.
We did finish
I
early.
don't know if he
It's
does
3
that in the next
today.
one, though.
Yesterday we finished at 6, so I'm going to get to the hotel room and I'm going to throw myself into a bath while you go and get drunk in a bar alone.
Yeah.
My much-needed nap doesn't last very long, though, as we're finally joined by American Pete for
American
a fine dinner
Pete.
of the local Sapporo dish of Genghis Khan, juicy lamb mutton barbecue.
Oh my god, that's making me fucking hungry now. It's 9 o'clock here, I can't eat it. Anyway, one sec, I'll be right back. I need to go and top up. And I'll be right back. Alright, guys? Bear with me. Let's get some music for you, though. Here we go. Alright. This one? Yes. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. Just as the music ends. I'm waiting on my chicken to come out of the oven and this is killing me. Mate, I can't eat. It's already 9 p.m. This is killing me more. Killing me softly with pork meat. Love the Be Right Back screen. Lovely to hear that. Thank you, Blue. Used to say hydrate, then people got confused that it looked like I was telling people to drink from the toilet, so I changed it to toilet break. I had no clue. What was that about? This thing? Oh, yeah. The toilets here, when you flush, they have a tap on, is it the basin, I think it's called, that like brings out fresh water for you to wash your hands with. Do two things at once. Paul, no more hydrating in the bathroom. No, BTK, I never hydrated in the bathroom. How dare you assume I did? The reason I had that there was so that when I came back and saw the Be Right Back stream, it was going to remind me to fucking hydrate. Stop it. Okay, back to the video.
It's got it in. Well, I don't know about you guys. I'm exhausted. 2 trains, 1 plane, and
Good Lord, everyone looks so young here.
The hotel. You look upset.
I'm really glad you're here, Pete.
Thank you. Thanks for inviting me. This is great.
This is the first time you've had Genghis Khan, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought it was a person. And
It is.
good.
His legacy lives on in the
His
form
legacy lives
of
on.
I don't think we had much
delicious-
of this in the second one. Oh, we did have the second
So
cycle.
it's
We had
yakiniku
the
with just lamb.
Yes.
effectively.
raw
What's so
chicken.
special? You said it's like the best meal ever.
It is.
It's just lamb so good.
This
And
was
also it has
amazing
this
though, by
sort
the
of
way, guys.
special,
I did get some
what's
that
it
night.
called?
The curved.
Curved grill.
All right, I'm down.
This is why it's called Genghis Khan, apparently, by the way, guys. This is curved and in the shape of Genghis Khan's, like, the army hats that he used to have, apparently. So that's why they called it Genghis Khan. It's sort of it's named after that. Allegedly, it's named after that.
The only question I have as an outside observer, you guys have back-ended the huge amounts of
The helmet.
actual cycling for the last 3 days.
Good
Are you
Lord.
at all nervous
Look at that amazing B-roll.
that you may have overextended and that this may be impossible?
No.
No. Okay.
Definitely do more
Congratulations so
swishes towards
far
Connor's
on an amazing amount of
negative
money raised.
connotations.
I think,
How much have you donated?
well, time, my life savings, $10.
So
It was
it's
good, mate.
Saturday,
Before that, we
8
went to a
o'clock in the morning.
bar
We're about to do our
downstairs that was
longest
also
day
really
of cycling
good.
yet. Until now, the longest day we've done is 95 kilometres, right?
95.
Today's 120.
Oof.
So we're leaving on average about an
So I
hour.
need to
earlier
mention
than
like the
usual, 8 o'clock.
days
Day 6.
total.
Begin.
Right, need to make a note of that.
I have to say, Sapporo is really nice on a Saturday
I
morning.
don't think they mention
Really
it
not
though.
busy at all. It's very relaxed, chill, calm, and quite cool.
Our Genghis Khan joints
Meanwhile,
usually all you
after
can
6
eat.
days of endless
Probably
cycling,
like there's some of them are like set meals, but most of them you'll only get them. The majority of the best ones you'll get in
Stiffer than a
Hokkaido.
plank
That's
of
where it's
wood.
mainly from.
Fortunately, though, our new teammate is on
I think there's
hand
some in
to
Tokyo
save
though.
the day.
Someone I know knows it.
It's over here.
All right, it's massage time.
Ian the lad.
No.
Come on.
Oh,
Come on.
it's
I
massage
made you
time,
what you are.
ladies and
I
gentlemen.
brought a tool for this.
This is where the birth of
Big
Chris
V's,
Broadstein
you've got to
came
pay the
from.
price.
I'm not touching that again.
Come on, here.
Oh, you got a huge knot.
Yeah, I know I fucking do. Ow, ow, ow,
Be all
ow.
right.
This is
I'm
a
sure Pete's
massage,
not
this
watching
is just
anymore, right? He doesn't
abuse.
want to relive this.
Oh, God.
There you go, mate.
That's good. Keep going. Keep going.
I have dignity. I'm going to the bathroom. This is enough.
Hold on, hold on.
As Connor and I begin the ferocious battle to the finish line, 120 kilometers
I think that shot
away,
there, I wanted to get the
Pete,
drone
who's
up, but
travelling
didn't have
ahead
enough
with the
time, so I
van
had to
gang,
just
is
film
busy
them on
making
it
his
going
own
past.
invaluable contribution.
Ooh, swanky. So I always tried to aim for the middle of the road whenever it was splicing. Ooh, whenever it's splicing. But
Line
obviously the drone can't
120
always be straight,
kilometres
especially
away.
with the wind.
Pete, who's travelling ahead with the van gang, is busy making his own invaluable contribution to the cycle.
So we get that bike sound effect as well. Oh, I forgot about this. This ruined everyone, this did. Hey mate, how's it going? I'm good. How are you?
I think this is made for children, not 38-year-old slightly fat men.
Yeah, we went to the soup curry place and Chris didn't want to film it. There's a couple of places that we went to as well. this amazing pizza and beer place that was just so good. And there's one pizza that everyone could eat, but Pete couldn't because of his he had his appendix out. It was so good. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. Probably the Grundle Destroyer. I love this place.
Welcome to Nobori Betsu.
I got one of the best sunset shots on my camera with this.
Hey, he made it.
What is that, Chris?
The day with the maps, etc. is so good for allowing viewers to keep track. Yeah, I agree. I do have the maps.
You deserve it. 120 kilometers down.
Yeah, not bad, eh?
One day.
Not bad.
So we made it to Nobori Betsu, about
Affable Chad.
112
There you go.
kilometers of pain. But Nobori Betsu is one of like Japan's 3 most famous hot spring resorts, and I'm sorely in need of an onsen.
He did go to Beppu on Cyclothon too. We met up with Dorgan as well for dinner, but again, he didn't want to film any of it, so
happiness.
It's not in the next video, sadly.
By the massive pain right now, and dehydration galore.
Fun fact: Dorgan's partner actually recognises me from the old days of singing. So,
I sort of
threw
got
me
up and
off.
went, oh, and just fell straight back over.
How many of are we going to eat today?
Probably like 10.
Yeah, 10. That's about right.
I mean, the route today is not it's long, but it's the end bit, right? There's a hill.
7-kilometer hill.
Over 7.
Oh, does it what? I used to
kilometer
sing.
hill.
I used to sing, and I used to be on
Easily
national
the worst
TV
hill
here
the
in
entire
Japan,
trip
and
so far, if it lives
recognise
up to
me
its
from that.
reputation. We tried to find a way around it so desperately. At one point, I was like, let's just go in the sea. Let's just fucking paddle across the ocean. But
Let's just attach like skis or something.
yeah, some paddles like
But
But
Oh
not
yeah.
only that though, it's in a tunnel.
there is a tunnel section.
Oh, that Japanese. Yeah, I have.
It's like
I'm known by the locals.
only 2 kilometers of tunnel.
Only twice the height of the Burj Khalifa. No problem.
It's gonna be
Every time he brings up the Burj Khalifa, I'm running out of stock footage of the Burj Khalifa.
Sunday, and I'm not messing around. You call that
I think
a
this
punch?
was take
You
2,
call
if
it a
I'm
run?
not mistaken.
You're gonna go 110 kilometers. You're going up a mountain 7 kilometers high, and
I
you
think it
will
was
not stop.
Pete's
You will
stream.
not
One of them
quit.
wasn't
You will
on,
not eat or drink
and we had to
until you
redo it
reach
twice
the
or something.
summit. That's the goal today, and god damn it, we're gonna reach it. Let's go!
Oh, he's good at speeches.
Fired up after our motivational speech from Peter Churchill himself.
What's the donation goal for you to
Connor
sing
and
during
I
the
spent
Cyclothon?
first
There
half
isn't
of the
one.
day rewarded.
There isn't
arguably
one.
the most stunning views of the entire trip so far. Along the shore,
Connors wasn't on. How the
beautiful
fuck the
southern
main one
coastline,
wasn't on?
a stretch
Oh
full
my
of hidden
God.
beaches and sleepy fishing villages. But the spectre of the mountains up ahead looms large, and not even Pete's rousing
I hope
speeches can save
Connor will
us
get Chris to
from
shout
what lies
6.
ahead.
Oh, maybe.
So we've just had some of those beautiful scenery on the entire trip. Probably the
Oh,
best
he was all dreading this.
And our reward now.
I have to go back and
is
get
the
this
hardest
footage
bit
because
of
we
the
went
trip.
past
A
it.
7-kilometer
Yeah, this hill was
mountain
horrible
that I'm gonna
for the
die
boys.
on.
Again,
We walk section.
in hindsight, this is nothing
I mean,
compared to Cyclothon 2
you know,
though
we've got
now.
about an hour or 2 left. Usually at the last hour or so, that's when you're at your most fucked. And yeah, no,
Let's give it 110%. Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's get it done.
I think it was around this area.
Yeah.
Oh, Pete.
It is so cold in there. Got a little bit of a nap, but I heard that we're just about to get to the tough part. Good luck.
Oh, bless him.
And so while our
And then this
good
music's
friend
more
Pete
suspenseful.
returns to the air-conditioned comfort of the van, Connor and I begin to pedal upwards and upwards and upwards.
say something profound.
The views are stunning, and also this landscape is good too. I was talking about Chris's the view, but my legs are
Suspenseful
dying.
music for mountains.
We're gonna keep powering on.
Be quite a lot of suspense music if I do that for everyone.
Good God,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm so out of breath.
He is doing cycling this time. You're right. Yeah, he
Given
is.
Japan is just one big pile of
Well, what would you
mountains
say is an
and
often
volcanoes
underestimated
on
effort
the
for
edge
the planning of the
Pacific
Cyclothons by chat?
It's actually surprisingly easy to cycle around if you're strategic and stick to the flat coastline. But
I
unfortunately,
suppose previously the underestimated part would be like not having a contingency plan for someone falling or a bike chain breaking. The guys didn't have anything prepared at all. So that was a major underestimation. And it just so happened to break on the Cyclothon when we was in the middle of fucking nowhere, which didn't help. And conversely, often overestimated effort. Don't know. I think everything is just sort of like planning to they say failing to plan is planning to fail, so we just try and plan as much as we can, but you know, you can't really plan for like whether the tire's going to blow out or something, or the weather. We just have to do our best, really.
for us, faced with inaccessible cliffs, we've got no choice today but to battle our way inland across a hellish mountain range with our
That's
legs
right, yeah,
turned
we
to
couldn't go
jelly
around the mountain.
and the sweat leading to rapid dehydration. To make matters worse, we face half a dozen dimly lit tunnels.
Quite a lot of narration here.
Terrifyingly dangerous as cars and lorries rocket past us.
Then again, I'm not there. We can't stop on this road for me to film them, so it's all down to him to get like this vlogging narration.
My pain threshold certainly gone up a few notches.
No, BTK,
today.
that's not going to happen.
No joke. This is tough.
Don't even go there.
This is so difficult. This is brutal.
This makes the Shimanami Kaido look like a fucking picnic. It just gets worse and worse.
With our leg muscles effectively on fire.
Ooh, look at those roads as well. You see the
physical
cracks in
exertion of
them?
the climb, we're forced to
that's
stop
like-
every kilometre for some much-needed recovery time.
Narration is good. You're right,
First
Peanut.
time
I
I've seen
mean,
you genuinely
Chris is
fuck
the goat when it comes to narration. He's
Yeah.
so good.
This is tough. This is no joke.
And he
I'd
does
always
write his own
wondered how
narration.
Cyclists are able to ascend mountains, and now
Much
I
as he
know.
doesn't want to.
Slowly but surely through gritted
Especially for
teeth and a
cyclothons, 'cause they go on for
staggering
so
amount of
long.
perseverance. Probably a box of aspirin thrown in for good measure, as I've certainly found.
We just cycled through
Okay.
a kilometre tunnel.
Pensive
uphill.
music now as they're reaching the
Extremely
climax.
difficult, but the sound of like trucks coming up close is a real powerful motivator.
This view's pretty damn good. We earned this. We cycled from down there.
They did, yeah, down by the
where
sea level.
ocean is. We're psychotic. Why do we do this?
Never, ever again.
Okay.
There's no doubt, had Connor and I faced this mountain on day
32
one,
minutes in,
there's
we're getting
no
a bit
way
more
in hell
emotional
we could
again.
have pulled this off. Well, I certainly couldn't. However, despite being broke from 7 days of cycling, our legs have definitely grown accustomed to the relentless pedalling and physical exertion. And with the immense sense of achievement that comes from successfully completing a continuous
Thank you,
7
great
kilometre
shots.
uphill mountain climb, as we make our way down, we're greeted with the most incredible
record for all the
music
days?
so
Yes.
far that makes
I
it
mean,
all
narration.
completely
Well, he
and
recorded what I
utterly
needed him to.
worthwhile.
I just heard the car screaming going past.
Of course you did, that
Connor
would be-
high-fiving everyone. It turns out we've just raised $200,000 for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I am so grateful. Thank you so much, guys, for your support. Doing this as a physical challenge,
yeah.
self-improvement is
The
one
music
thing, but
fits
doing it
there
for
because
good
it's a
cause
moment to
is
like just
honestly
soak in the
incredible.
fact
It's
that
made this
we were
entire
doing
cycle
something.
worthwhile.
You know,
So, really, from the bottom of my heart, thank you.
I say they are doing
When
something.
we set
you know?
out on this trip, we absolutely expected today to be the hardest day of all, given the uphill climb, and I was genuinely worried that I wouldn't be able to do it and that I'd need to crawl off my bike and carry it up the entire mountain. So to end the day pretty much intact was, for me, a personal highlight of the trip.
That was a good
Really
day. That felt like a
kinda
good
helped
day.
me appreciate how far Connor and I had come over the course of the last 7 days.
I like that shot. The Cyclothon 3, I want to do that more.
Possibly the hardest day of the cycle. $200,000 raised.
Where was that?
Easy.
Boom. That's how it's done. Ow, my
Oh,
fucking back.
every part of my body aches ridiculously.
One more day to Hakodate, and then the party's truly over.
We're done.
And then we can go to bed and sleep for a week.
Mr. Caffable.
It's the final day of our endless cycle across Hokkaido, and unfortunately, we face yet another storm to drench us.
Oh
both
yeah, it rained on the
with an
last day, didn't it? That
obstacle in our way.
sucked.
Luckily for us, Pete is
Didn't
on
rain
hand
all day,
with
though.
another of his powerful battlefield speeches to not only motivate us both, but subsequently
know I was
wake up
filming
the
there.
entire town.
I was filming the boys and came back and saw him just like shooting the shit with his streams. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get you too.
Some rough terrain. There's gonna be some angry elements, but at the heart of the storm are these two men right here. And let me tell you
You
something.
have to have the war music.
And I mean nothing will stop you guys and you
He's
from
so
reaching
loud.
that $250,000 goal today. So get on those bikes and get those credit cards out, because God damn it, it's go time! Let's go! Come on! That's all I got.
That woke me up. Fucking hell.
You got it, and I'll be in the van. All right.
As
see you
always.
later.
Here we go then.
Oh, he's funny.
No sooner
You
have
gotta
we
love
hit the
Pete.
road, I can already feel my shoes fill up with puddles of water, with the heavy coastal winds hitting us from the side.
Yeah, so we only really did these towards the end. I need to ask Chris to make sure he does more of these time lapses. I think he's using the new Insta360 Ace Pro for the next cycle.
Nearly fallen off more times in the last 20 minutes
Yeah,
than the
he's sorry
entire
there, you see
last
that.
7 days combined. The wind is so bad. It really is like a final boss battle, for fuck's sake.
It's moments like this that you start to regret doing a cycle across Japan. Honestly, my advice to anyone in this position is keep your head down, keep pedaling, and let your mind go off to Narnia.
He loves Narnia. It's always something he always mentions.
The rain, the pain, the constant dodging of lorries, and the immense physical
put it live, it's pretty right. It was rough.
The face of all these
for the last day as well. It kind of made up for because it's the last day, right? You wanted
the
something.
only thing that I'm thinking about is lunchtime and lots of food.
I remember this place was really good.
Which is breaded pork with an egg broken over the top of it on a bed of rice, and then here we have soy sauce ramen.
Very good.
Second to last meal of the trip. And the only thing I want now, more than food, is a shower.
Second to last meal of the trip, huh?
Tonight, it's gonna like the rivers are gonna run brown from all
you
the
know what that
sweat,
is?
What's like that
mud
for you?
and shit. How dare you? I'm a very clean
He gets
person.
in the onsen, it just turns brown.
How would you compare today to like previous days?
Hard.
How do they eat all that food? Well, in their mind, they've burned 5,000 calories on the bike. So for them, it's like this is like a peanut size of calories.
The second hardest day, maybe so far for me. Just the wind, man. You go when you're going downwards, the wind resistance.
Hope you're feeling better now, though.
Pushes you back up the hill. Don't underestimate the winds. That's the one thing I've learned from this cycle.
And don't get sick before April 1st.
At last, it's been a tough day, but there is a ray of hope. Hokkaido Komagatake Mountain, the
known as the
gateway
gate,
to Hakodate City. If you see this mountain, you're usually about 30
Calories in, calories out. That's it. That's the one.
And,
It's as simple as that.
This is the home straight, guys. We're gonna do it. We've both changed clothes because of the water.
Nice music
and
here
the
as
rain.
well.
How you feeling?
Could have been clean. My butt hurts, but let's just get it done. Let's finish it up.
This is it, the home straight, and Pete has promised to jog alongside us to the bitter end, which lasts all of 7 seconds.
No, Pete!
With lunch as our key motivation.
Need more of this for the second
Right now,
cyclothon because,
the only
like,
thing keeping Connor
after
and I
day
going
4,
is the
they've just sort of
prospect
tapped out and
of
just
the
trying to
biggest
survive.
McDonald's
So
dinner
probably
anybody
need to
has
get more
ever
narration
had.
from him. We'll
We're
see.
on the border of Hakodate now. Literally 30, 40 minutes to go.
I don't know how Chris does it. I mean, Connor, I know he's a bit fitter.
Anything profound?
He does like rock climbing
nothing
and stuff.
profound.
But
We're
Chris,
about
God
to
bless him,
Fuel McDonald's.
he's
and
just
their
got that
capitalist
mindset of being able to get through
ways.
something, you know?
I'm gonna fucking eat like 15 Big Macs, and that's what we're working towards.
It'd be like,
15 Big Macs, wasn't that
would you
far
like,
off.
sir? Everything! Everything!
Zenbu.
14 freak. Well, we'll see, Widget. 14 freaking days, hopefully. That's the goal.
Well, it has been the longest week.
You're right, very boring game. I forgot.
And the most intense physical challenge.
Connor's mum
that I've
sounds
ever
like an
faced,
ultimate
but we
Giga
have made
Chad
it
of
successfully
fitness.
to Hakodate. Our wacky weekend fitness nightmare is finally at
It's not a
an
weekend, though, is it?
We've done it. We've done it. Yeah.
This was a nightmare
They
for me
said
to
it couldn't
film
be
because
done.
everyone was focused on the
We've
stream
done it.
cam and not my cam, and I was like, we need to finish our video.
I didn't know that was there.
We did it. We did it. Oh my god, it's like my dad.
Oh, we raised 300,000. There you go. Wow, I didn't realize we realized that. Wow.
Congratulations are in order. Congrats.
Well done.
Congrats.
$310,000 raised for the
sorry.
Immune Deficiency
That whistle was
Foundation.
probably too loud.
Incredible achievement. Thank you so much, guys. To everyone that donated, you can
That's
check
a
out
good
the
point.
charity in the description box below.
Lionel,
Amazing charity.
I
Check
might
out
have to
what
say
they
that
do.
to him. There's
That's
cheese at the
end of
finish
cycle.
line.
I'm like shaking from like all the adrenaline, the lack of like sugar in my blood, everything. But
Time for the golden arches.
it is.
Time for the
It is.
golden arches.
I've learned one thing from this trip. Have friends that push you to do things, push you to go outside your comfort zone. And
Okay.
have friends that make you laugh.
How much
So,
long is there?
well done, guys.
Thank you. Hey.
It's quite quick, the ending.
Being nice.
All right.
All right, we got one more thing to do.
Made along the way.
We got one more thing to do.
We do.
And that is the end of the video. It started with McDonald's, it ends with McDonald's, 750 kilometers, totally worth it just for this. Any comments?
Cyclothon
I think
2's
we've
ending's a
got to
bit
shoot
too
that.
long
This is
compared to
the-
this.
we haven't had a single McDonald's. This is the only one, and man, does it taste good.
They look a lot worse for weather in the second Cyclothon ending.
Make sure to exercise yourself so that you can earn your cheat days as well.
Absolutely.
That was my burger.
Pete will now end the video with an amazing, witty American commentary.
This
that
was
only he
impromptu.
can
Chris
come
just
up
put
with.
the camera on him.
Sorry, I was just taking a nap. Hard work deserves good rewards. So I don't know what they were doing, but I really think I carried this one. So I think it's time for me to really indulge myself. So next time you see me and with this guy, we're gonna be going up to something crazy. Actually, it's
There we go. I think the next thing they did was that's when he walked around Tokyo with Pete. So there we go, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope that was insightful for you guys a little bit. I mean, I'm not really going play-by-play through of it. I was more More so trying to take notes for what I'm editing for the second one. So make sure we set the charity as like more important on it at the start. Make sure it's known. Total kilometers per day at the start of the day isn't good. Or total kilometers overall. Get some food in fast. There's plenty of food. Sliding maps. Mention the inclines if possible. I need to see. I don't think we have them mentioned, so I'll have to look into that. More maps. Zoom in on Connor when he says no. Suspenseful music in the mountains. Emotional release. Upbeat. Maybe have a quicker ending. I'm probably going to have to make it faster. And then for Cyclothon 3, I need to make sure we bring sun cream. Get some sexy B-roll of the food. Bring the Rain Max for the camera. I will do a stream on the gear for Cyclothon 3 before we head out. More time lapses and more drone shots like I got with them going away as I pan up. Right. Get a shot of Pude's abs. Also, I can superimpose my face on them. That'd be nice. Mudan, hey, how's it going? Can I ask a question about equipment? Connor mocked my zoom lens and said to get a 16-35 like me. Just wondering which one do you have and if it's actually worth it. I already have a wide angle and a zoom. 16-35 is all you need. I use a GM2. You can get a GM1. Highly recommend it. That's literally what I film most of the things with Connor and Chris on. If you've got a Sony camera, that is. 100%. It's like the best one for the work we do with the boys. It's wide enough to get good wide shots, but at 35 it's really good for getting in close. Could you have a graphic line chart showing the inclinations at the start of the day, or for the days of inclinations? I'll try, Ruling, but it might be a bit tricky because I don't know what the inclines are. They didn't mention them on the Cyclothon 2. For some reason, they didn't mention them, so we'll have a look. But let me put that down and make a note for you. Yeah, Mudan, how's your head? I did watch your video this morning, getting drunk with Connor. Yes, GM2 is expensive, I know. You got the big bucks, what are you talking about? You get paid by the dog, father. The head was really good. We'll be up to get some head with you as well. Well, you missed out. I did pour a good head earlier. I'm drinking non-alcohol beer, though. I'm trying to be safe. But yeah, we'll have to meet up at some point, mate. Either before the cycle or after. Maybe after. Glad you're crushing it, though. I don't know how you managed to get a video out after drinking that much, though. I would not be able to do that. Fuck editing on a hangover. Incline lines. How would I even find out about the incline for the day? Do you know? I suppose, is it like Google Maps? Do they have something like that from a point A to point B? Google Maps show, okay. A video a day during the Cyclothon, mate. I'm sure Chris is kicking himself that Mudan is constantly throwing it in his face. I did see on Mudan's video, it was like, I want to find out how to be a better storyteller, and I'm going to do videos every day. And I'm like, okay, that's just taking shots at Chris at that point now. Hi, Fake Dog CA. I told Connor about non-alcoholic beer, okay? You can blame me. I was telling him, why are you drinking normal beer? And he was like, bollocks, that's not craft, that's shit. I was like, yeah, but you don't get a hangover the next day. And there's no calories. And that made him go, ooh. No calories, you say? Scan Sky Nero, plastic builds. I've got some for you here. Whirling, Jojo Pipe, Crollo, Lord of Coconut Juice. Oh ho. Shikunarufu, Pelican Slayer. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry I couldn't mention it earlier. If you're still here, hope you're all doing well. Yeah, we just went through the Cyclothon 1 video to get some tips on how I'm going to finish editing Cyclothon 2 video, as well as what to prepare for Cyclothon 3, which is coming April 1st. Paul, confess your sins to Father Connor. I think Father Connor needs to confess his sins. sins of not feeding me. Have you shot with any cine lenses, or are they not really needed for those type of shots you're doing? Not really needed, BTK. I mean, I did do some anamorphic stuff before, but again, not really needed, to be honest. You're the one that corrupted alcoholic. Confess. Oh my god, I didn't know Paul was on Twitch. That's so amazing. Well, welcome, Joel. Yes, I am. I hear your name a lot in the Twitch chat. Joel. How do you feel about that? You're more famous than me on some streams. Anyway, thank you for the follow. And Old Jens. Fat Bear Music, thank you guys for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Cine lenses probably won't work well for run and gun, seeing as their manual focus is always the bane of my existence for... Mind you saying that, the live stream I did with Connor and Chris the other day, that was manual focus. I had the 16-35 on, but because they're always sat awkwardly, I had to use manual focus because there was no way I was going to be able to get everyone in focus with that depth of field. So technically, I mean, I started on a GH5, and I learned very soon that you can't rely on the auto focus on that, so I had to use manual focus. So I kind of learned the long and short of it right there. Not feeding the cameraman, jokes aside, you do eat meals at a different time to be able to film with the boys, right? Not really. I mean, I do have a protein bar or something to start the day off. If it's something that I'm with Ian, we'll stop somewhere like a convenience store and I'll be able to get like a salad in a bag with a chicken salad and throw that in there and just eat like that. But normally no. And that's by choice. The boys do offer to feed me, but I know what's going to happen. I'm going to look at the menu. By the time my food comes, theirs comes. I've got to film them eating. So by the time they finish theirs and give their thoughts, my food's cold. I start eating it. They want to move to the next location. It's just not a good vibe. How do you adjust the focus to make sure it's sharp? Well, I used to use focus peaking. I still do if it's just the camera's monitor. However, I have a monitor by a company called OCEE, and they have this feature on them that I don't think any of the other monitors have. It allows you to judge focus based on contrast and slight bit of sharpening. So rather than have your picture looking all coloured, it actually just sharpens or puts more contrast on what's in focus, and I find that way better for me being able to capture focus. Darn, just a snacking. Yes, just a snacking, I'm afraid. Guten and C, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. True, I had to do manual focus for ages with the 5D. Yeah, right. I didn't have to do much run and gun. The run and gun's not easy, to be fair. I mean, worst case scenario, if you're not good at it or if you're not sure, at least the Sony cameras have the touch to focus on them, which is very reliant. That comes in handy. The worst thing I find is that when Chris refuses to put a lav mic on, I'm stuck using shotgun audio, and he has a tendency to do this like that, and he keeps talking, and then he goes over there, and he comes back, and he wants to talk a bit more, and then he decides to talk over here and do that. And he's talking like this, and I don't know if you can hear me, but I don't think you can hear me that well. Whereas if the lav mic's here, it's the same distance the entire time. Which camera am I using for the stream? I believe there is a command for that. Stream gear? I think it's that one. Oh, that's Steam gear, not Steam gear. Stream. I should do that too, though. There we go. That's got all the gear I use for you. Do you usually over-prepare and end up not using half of the stuff you bring to shoots, or under-prepare and wish you brought the one thing that you thought wasn't necessary? I am an overthinker. I always bring too much, which is why I break my back every time. I've gotten used to not bringing tripods, because Chris always asks for tripods and then we never end up fucking using them anyway, and they're so heavy. So I found a tripod that you use, or it's like a selfie stick that you normally use for lights. So Ulanzi makes it, and I found that's a great way of getting like a full frame on It's a bit wobbly, but usually the tripods where we're not going somewhere like heavy construction or windy, so I can keep it on there. And it's a nice little cheap way of getting a tripod shot so I can get a second angle for your videos, Muda. Paul is the tripod. Sometimes. I am for the IRL. Bangman, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well, man. I missed some up here, I think. After my eyes have been getting worse, it's harder to see if shit's focused on. Yeah, I know, tell me about it. Those little tiny monitors get harder and harder. Sensei Martian, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. How's your day been? Let us know. So in case you didn't see that, Sugar, I stream on an A1, which is a stupid camera to stream on. You shouldn't be streaming on the gear I have. This is fucking overkill. The camera body's $6,000. The lens is $2,000-$3,000. Yeah, stupid money. Appreciate that as well. Low light shoots are a mess to handle with. That's why you get an A7S III or an FX3. Hate to say it, but those cameras are beastly in low light. Just steal Connor's. Take him out for another drink and say you need to borrow something from his studio. Mudan is the kind of person who would attach his $3,000 camera to a post with a gorilla. Fuck it. Well, I'm not surprised at that. It looks extremely nice and crisp. My stream? Well, that's good to hear. I'm not doing anything crazy. I mean, I'm doing 6,000 bit rate, I think. Although I'm noticing on my stream it's saying 7,000 sometimes. Just a normal 1080p, 60 frames per second. Use your RGB tube, you Mudan. He probably wouldn't, very boring game. He probably wouldn't notice at all. Who is someone you would least trust with a camera? Pete. Because I've heard of how he filmed Chris and he left the lens on without knowing. That's like rule number 1. Come on. Act like you think Connor is Mr. Beast and lift Mr. Beast's camera off of him. Everyone's done that. What are you talking about? I've never done that. I've never done that at all. Not once. I'll tell you something I've done that you forget. I'll be starting a shoot. This happens a lot in the shoots that we do with Chris and whatnot. Is I'll be starting the shot outside, and then we'll go inside. Whoa! Onigiri with the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How are we doing? How is the land of Okinawa? Thank you so much, Giri. How sunburnt are they on a scale of 1 to 10? I'm intrigued. Oh, I like the flamingos dancing. That's cool. That raid clip. Why, you know, it's the only dance in the world. Camera match clandestine replay. This is true. Very boring, but Sony's pretty strict on that. Welcome, welcome, raiders. We've just been going over the Cyclothon 1 video in prep for Cyclothon 2's release, which I'm editing. Also in prep to remind me what to bring for Cyclothon 3. The food was burnt 10. 10 times burned. But more importantly, did Oni Bro get a Whopper? These are the questions we need the answers to. Because if he didn't get a Whopper, I'm going to be going mad shit. He did. Good, good. That's good to hear. Good to hear. How's Kaho doing as well? Kaho and Maylene, right? They're there together? Bro got 2 Whoppers? God damn, son. He's eating good. We've been enjoying that. That's good to hear, Kaho. I'm glad you're still alive. Nothing's been burnt down. And you're not shipwrecked somewhere. Did you expect to be more than just a cameraman while filming Connor and the others? No. That was the reason for me going behind the camera, was not to be in front of it. But there we go. Sing us a song. Well, you know what? Show me the money, Gary. Show me the money. Maylene probably broke her toe. No! No. Gourmet, lots of fire. Good lord. Good lord. Sing us a song. Well, everyone keeps saying, am I going to be singing a song for the Cyclothon? I'm having a feeling it's going to be a sort of a bully tactic to raise a certain donation, so you might hear a song. But more importantly, what song would you want me to sing? Hey? What would you want me to sing? Giri died like 17 times during the trip. I did catch the bit where she was in the water, the bit that makes you fly in the air. That was quite fun to watch. Don't forget to shout out your Discord. Mate, I don't remember my fucking Discord. Doobie doobie doolab. Well, nah, that ain't how I sing, mate. Maybe that's you. How many have you had? Faithfully by Journey. Oh, that's a good one. What the fuck is the cat meme song? What's that? Barado-san. Hi. Kuslan yo. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I am not sure if Chris will be there again. Maybe get 2 mics for the guest if they are going to join. You really think I'm going to get Felix PewDiePie to sing a song? Giri fell down the stairs on the boat. Is she okay? You need to change your name from Paul Ballard to Paul Ballard. That's what I'm called in Japan. Paul Barado. Choopy choopy doop. Look, mate, May. What language are you speaking, love? Maylin and I chose the same song. Did you? The cat song. What is this cat song? The people in my chats are talking all kinds of things. I'm hearing sing a Kumamon song. Now it's sing a cat song. Does anyone want me to sing a human song? She's drunk. Gangnam Style. Cat song Enka version. Felix would sing for free. I doubt that very much. Cat song. Is this gonna get like copyright strikes? More importantly, as Lady Gaga covered it. Bitch Lasagna by PewDiePie. Oh, I remember this. Sorry, I'll let that through. Just Rickroll the... Oh, that's not a bad idea, 100. I like that. I could just do Rickroll. That could be good. Actually, no, I might think about that. That could be a good one to do. Anyway, I can't sing now because I live in a place with fucking paper-thin walls. Bakamitai, everyone says that as well. Okay, Bakamitai, I'm making notes here. I don't know why I'm using a piece of paper when I could just be fucking putting it in there, but I am, okay? Makes me look more sophisticated. Oh yes, rather. I'm blue double D. God, blimey, you're throwing me back there. Let Felix sing Take On Me. Has he ever sung that? I'm intrigued. As a Swede, they're from Sweden, right? I'm intrigued to know what his opinion of it is on them. This is non-alcoholic beer, I promise. It gives him trauma. Well, that's one more reason for me to sing it, because anything that will give Felix trauma, I'm all for. After what he made me go through with that crane game bollocks. In case you guys didn't know, I'm a cameraman for like Chris Broad from Abroad in Japan and Connor Seedle VA. And I often film some of Connor's crane game videos as well as some of the IRL videos they do. I also edit for some of Chris's videos. I did film for the Felix PewDiePie crane game video and the man made me burn so many calories. I still haven't eaten them all back, I think. And I'm dreading because he's joining us as a guest for the next Cyclothon. This will be the second time we've met. And I'm wondering if we can outrun him in the van. Because that man ain't human. The banter with Felix, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Beans. It was all real. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Randall. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming by. Sang Take On Me on stage at a big Swedish. Really? The crowd was quiet? Oh, God. He will be waiting for the van gang at the checkpoints for you to catch up. Well, he probably bloody will be, you know. I'm worried that he's just going to zoom off. I'm not going to be able to get any drone shots of him because he's not going to be near the boys. The van gang does right again. That's right. Look up a clip of him singing Take On Me on YouTube. It's pretty cringe. I will. I won't do it now because I don't want to get copyright strikes, but I will look it up. Oh, you hadn't heard? Oh, you didn't know? Yes, he's riding once again, him and Chris, as well as some guests, April 1st to April 14th. You're getting 2 weeks of amazing IRL streams with the lads. And the Van Gang will be there. Having the greatest times of our lives, hopefully. Will they be singing? Who knows? I don't think I want to get on the bike, though. New camera for Cyclethon? I guess so? Not really, kind of, but... I mean, I used to use this camera for the Cyclothon, but I've got the FX3 that I film all the IRL streams I do with Connor, etc. That's an FX3, so I'll be using that for this Cyclothon. 2 weeks of second monitor content. Here. Will Pete get on the bike again? He is. I believe for 2 days. Could be more, who knows? Tune in to find out. Thank you so much for all the follows, guys. I can't keep up. That's so kind. It means a lot. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope you had a great day with Giri and co. I'm sad I couldn't join in. I think secretly they just didn't want me there. Isn't that right, bro? Come on. Don't lie. He was like, oh, we wanted you to come along and help film it, but there was no space on the boat. I saw that boat. I could have fucking laid plain plank on the ground. There was loads of room. Cheeky liars. I thought it was going to be for like an hour. What? My stream? You know I lie. I like your necklace. Thank you very much. This is a police necklace. Will the van be bigger now since there's more people joining on the Cyclothon? Well, I think we're having the same size van as Cyclothon 1. However, they're going to be two Cyclothons, 2 vans now. One with Nabi, who if you just came from Onigiri's stream, he will be joining us as well. He's going to be helping by going ahead, making sure the hotels are booked and everything's sorted. And the other one will obviously be Ian and myself, and then once Pete comes, he will arrive. Sorry, my Twitch froze. I missed the answer to will you be fed question. Ha ha ha. You go. Will I be fed? When will I be fed? I think you should go and ask Priest Connor that question. I think he should confess his sins. If you don't know, Connor is now streaming and he's dressed up as a priest for some weird reason. But no, I probably won't be fed. Will Pete get a bicycle or a tricycle? Your guess is as good as mine. What? He's busy smiting Funko sinners? Connor is the kind of father who goes off for milk and cigarettes. Connor's like that, what's that guy in Father Ted? Not Dougal, the other one. If you don't know, a very famous comedy series in England, we had Father Ted, and there's 3 fathers stuck on an island. What's that guy's name? Not Father Ted. Someone must know. Not Dougal. The one that always says sex, feck, drink. Pete will be on a unicycle complete with clown costume. Oh my fucking god. Don't put him in that situation. Father Jack, Emma, thank you. You fecker, Jack. Maybe, yeah, I think Connor's more like Father Jack, I would say. Maybe eating cold foods would fix that dilemma of you having to eat cold food after. Yeah, that's true. You know what? You're not wrong there. I need to get used to eating cold soba noodles. But as soon as I slurp one up, they're like, right, time to go. It's stuck. Connor is more like Father. Wow, easy now. Don't feed Chad. Don't feed Chad. Oh, that sounds familiar. But anyway, yeah, I hope you had a great stream, guys. They've got one more day, right? Isn't there one more Okinawa adventure? Are they still on the boat? And more importantly, did they reenact the song on a motherfucking boat? Because if they haven't, they should. You gotta tell the raiders about the udon bolognese. They're done, Kevin? Really? No fucking way. They're not doing another one tomorrow? Wow. Those 3 days went fast, huh? I thought it was on day 2. This was the last day. Wow, that sucks. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD after. Oh no, they're not doing them, are they? They're due to DMCA. I'll have to catch the highlights and watch your cheeky clips. Hopefully you can do that. Yeah, I had udon bolognese. Thank you for reminding people. So I had some bolognese earlier, and I didn't have any pasta, so I had to make some udon with it. It came out pretty good though. Highly recommend giving it a try. I just realised the first half of the 2 Cyclothon, it's just the Brits. And then American Pete comes around. Yep. This third one, we have another Brit and a Swedish man. This is true. You didn't get the goal of throwing Giri off the boat? Oh, you fail. Why? That's like the most important goal, surely. Because she's going to burn otherwise, right? She needs that water, guys. I forgot Jürgen the Surfer. He does, doesn't he? It is Jürgen the Surfer. You just held up a... Well, I held up a package of pasta, but it wasn't what I ate. I was explaining that I was into the base bread food that Connor's been having as well, and I was having this. So it's fettuccine, but it's got 30 grams of protein and only 9.9 grams of fat, which is pretty damn good. It tastes a bit like whole wheat, but highly recommend, really good. I think you can only get it on their website though. Americans are only expat Brits. What is this? Why not use that? Good point. The reason I'm not using that is because this company, they gave me their own bolognese on one side, and the other side has maze soba sauce, all of which are also low calorie and pretty good on the macros. So I made my own bolognese because I had some mincemeat that was about to run dry. So I was like, I better use that. Otherwise, I would have used this. I'm going to use that with theirs. Wow. So, did you guys celebrate St. Patrick's Day? I'm interested. Giri's audience. Do you guys celebrate St. Patrick's Day too? I was surprised when I didn't see a St. Patrick's Day stream with them. I would have thought any excuse for a bevy. How about a Paul and Mudan sit together stream where you two exchange tips and insights, you two learn from each other and we do too? Not a bad idea, sobering. I suggest I can learn a lot more from him than he can learn from me. But maybe it would be interesting to sit down with someone who's edited all of my footage for all these years for the lads. You know, it's quite weird to think about that. I mean, it's like I film a lot and then I send it off to him and he edits it, but we've never actually met. So maybe we'll do that at some point. We're quite busy though. Not much time. Maybe that might have to be after the Cyclothon. The street's still covered in vomit here? Good God, Jenny. That's a Mudan daily video right there. We'll use my camera. You may have already told the story, but I never knew why there's no Cyclothon 2 video on Chris's channel. Well, Randall, let me tell you. No, we'd never met. Really, we never met. The reason it's never come out, and it is being edited, I want it to come out next week because it needs to come out before Cyclothon 3, is because I film a lot for Chris, as well as edit. So therefore, the problem becomes I have to do both at the same time. And I can't. I can't be editing while I'm filming. So oftentimes Chris was like, no, don't worry about that. Let's get on with the next one. Or I have a sponsored video. We can't do that. Let's get to the next one. So it ended up being the situation whereby I had to... Well, Sam, you know the link you sent me. Can you type that in chat? Is that possible? At least just the code? You have no... Okay, then it's fine. So I had no choice but to stop filming or editing. Obviously, filming takes the precedence, so the video kept getting put back over and over and over again. Until, unfortunately, now here we are a year later, and then it's like, oh God, what do we do? So I'm trying to get it out as fast as I can for everyone to watch before the third Cyclothon starts. Hopefully it's good. Everyone keeps saying they need a mod. I don't even know if I can have a mod. I'm not even an affiliate yet. I'm not an affiliate. I'm not a partner. I'm a humble peasant who's just streaming and saying hello. I don't even think Connor would like the idea of me and having one of his mods as my mods, because we often probably stream at the same time, so that's probably not a good idea either, right? Can't you get Chris to get an editor who's not the camera person? Well, that's what pretty much... Well, you got Marcus, the editor. He was here last night. And also the Nonstop North. He had a bunch of new editors. So the idea is that hopefully they can take some of that stuff. Can always have a mod. It's time to make Sam suffer. Paul needs a mod like he needs a tripod. He doesn't. They would just weigh him down. The humble peasant has 1,000 views right now. What? No, it's fine. I'm not looking at numbers. I don't want to see what's going on here. Use Pete's mods. Sam can be a... Oh my god, here we go. All I'm seeing is mods. Isn't that what Connor has? Mods! Do you know if Chris bought the Fuji X100? I don't know if he did. You'd have to ask him that. Does it help though, since you shot all the footage you can imagine it? Yes, that's true, Pete. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to edit it because he wants to film something the next fucking day. So it gets a bit harder. But it does make sense that if you're there filming it, you kind of know the order it's going to be in. So in that sense, it helps. But not when he wants you to film something else in 2 days' time and then in 3 days' time. No, stop that, Paul. We're about to climb Mount Fuji. Stop that, Paul. We're going to go and make a bar in Kyoto and get everyone drunk. Pete's in the chat. He is in the chat. The legend himself. The golden retriever of man. I think he commented on Paul Allen's. Okay. Just have Pete film while you edit. That's not a bad idea. Right, Pete? You ready to start being a cameraman? Changing it to cameraman Pete. Look at mods. Would you want to be my mod, Pete? What has been your most challenging project? Physically, the RV2 was very challenging. Mentally, there's a few with Connor. He does put me in precarious situation. Mind you saying that, I didn't even film it, but that cooking stream with Giri was pretty hard. In case you didn't know, we did make Spotted Dick on her channel. And God bless her, Emma, who's in my stream here. She has a VIP badge because she helped me survive that experience by telling us how to cook a spotted dick properly before it was all burnt down. You've already got Ian, the best. Okay, Ian's not here. Have you seen any of Joe Allen's? Of course I have. Joe's awesome. I met him 2 years ago when Chris did a Halloween event party and we hung out for a bit. He's a great guy. He's living here now, right? I remember when Pete worked as the cameraman for the Nakagin Capsule Hotel. Yeah, we don't speak of that lockdown. That doesn't exist. Paul just moddy and problem solved. That was an excellent dick. Well, I'm glad you liked it, Kevin. A clip of her saying something. Yeah, I saw that short on her channel. That was pretty wild. I literally didn't know what to say when she was like, okay. And then, was it Girl DM? Luna? She made her do a top-down view and just like ruined the cake by squashing it with her fingers. It's like, oh great. But that's for a thumbnail. I'm like, oh. Now bro's never going to get to taste my spotted dick. Because he fucking left me, did I tell you that? Did you know that, viewers? First off, that's a good point. Now I've got Onigiri's people here. He told me to make Yorkshire pudding at 85 degrees. Yorkshire tea at 85 degrees Celsius. Lies. And I can prove it. The guy sabotaged my tea. Right here. Look at this. 100, motherfucker. See that right there? And I see there's no subscriptions. I'm not an affiliate. I'm a peasant. I'm a lowly peasant. Working my way up through the ranks, apparently. So yeah, it wasn't boiling water. It was 85C. And that's why it didn't taste good. Is this the UK version of Box? I got my evidence. I've got my receipts. You're damn right. And then he fucked off and left me with 3 VTubers, 2 of which I'd never met. And then people made me see like a Bowberry. I want my virginity back after seeing that, because goddamn. And then I had to put up with Luna, who seemed like she knew everything that a serial killer likes and does. Yeah, 3 VTubers, right? What's a man to do? I was shocked. I don't know how you guys deal with them. VTubers gone wild. It was a wild night indeed. Classic Goldie M. I didn't know this. Well, as soon as I heard she was Canadian, I was like, oh, that's it. I'm in trouble. High tea box set. Let's go. Nice. I'm sorry you experienced that, but well, I survived. It's all good, Randall. I'm still alive. But yeah. I brought this back from my trip in England. Who's had Yorkshire tea here? I couldn't get Yorkshire Gold. I can only get Yorkshire tea, but who's had this? And if you haven't, why haven't you? It's the best tea. It's the only tea. Twinings? No. Yorkshire. Kind of pricey to import, that's true. At least you survived the Shibuya shop. Did you watch that video? SL-kun? That video is not available anymore, right? I grew up on loose leaf. Hey! Rather posh, I say, rather. What's the difference with the English breakfast one? Emma, you're better at answering that than me. I just know that Yorkshire tea slaps. Is sugar a must for a good cup of tea? I personally don't have sugar. My mum used to have sweeteners in hers all the time. But I like the strength to be stronger, so I normally go for a nice non-sugary tea. With about a tablespoon of milk. You almost died on tea? What the... How does that work? How do I acquire Yorkshire tea in Tokyo? You can probably get it at, is it National Azabu? The foreign places you'll be able to get it from. It will be unfortunately expensive, but yeah. I drink it straight black now. I used to do the milk and oh, really? I could probably try the straight black. It's been a while. I could probably try it. You break into Paul's apartment. Get out of it. You fell off a cliff drinking tea? What the fuck? Unfortunately, our town don't have Yorkshire. There's just Lipton. No way, fake dog. Get the fuck out of there. That's insane. National Azabu. They normally have a good selection, but I know it's pricey. You know, that's one of the downsides of living in Japan is as much you can indulge in the stuff that we do love here, the stuff you like from back home is a lot more pricier. Oh, you're coming in May to Oddly. Well, hey, yeah. Maybe I'll see you there. If someone broke into your apartment and all they took was your tea, you'd be... Yeah, not gonna lie. That'd make me happy. But would it be the decaf or caffeinated? That's the question. I don't need a criminal record. I'm not sure how someone would die from tea. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. That's a new one on me. Unless it was part of the, the Spanish Inquisition. Well, back from lunch and still streaming. Oh, shut it, Sarge. How long has it been? It's only been 4 hours, see? It's not 7 hours. And we've already done what we came to do for the stream. We're now entertaining Giri's lovely people who put up with her. Kai Muppet. Only 4 hours. All right, Miff, calm down. 6 hours easy. No. We're not doing 6 hours. There's nothing left. I've got nothing left for you. You're from Florida, aren't you born with one? Oh, easy there now. Maybe because I've never had a good brand of tea, but I can't drink without adding sugar to... Oh, get some Yorkshire tea. I'm telling you now. You'll love it. It's the best thing. Since sliced bread. Potentially. It's like 1/3 of a regular Iron Mouse stream. Do I need to get a VTube model up? I don't have a VTube model. I need to work on one, right? 1 hour away from a normal Premiere 2 intro. Good lord. Does he really go on that long? Pete's probably still in chat. He's going to see that on you, Lexi. You're going to get banned again. I say again because I assume you've been banned before. A lot of people only know tea as bubble milk tea. Yorkshire tea is nice. The gold is better. Camera VTuber, let's go. Good lord. Brother, please sing. I can't, Shiva. I can't sing. My walls are like super thin. Actually, go ahead and mod me. I have to take care of a Lexi problem. I can't imagine Pete having that much power. If you weren't a cameraman for anyone, what do you think you would be doing, Paul? Probably writing songs still. That's what I did before I did camera work. I used to write songs. Something creative. I love making things. Bubble tea is great. I do love bubble tea. I just googled and apparently Yorkshire tea is just the company's specific blend of black tea. Well, there we go. If you made Lexi VIP, I'm pretty sure she'd even stop. You use light mode, Lexi. This is like bannable offense. Do you ever use your cameras for photography? I'm not a photographer. That's probably something that's a bit different to me than most of the people that do the video work here. Is I've never been into photography. I've always been a videographer first. However, I will take photos sometimes, like obviously for the thumbnails and whatnot. Have you considered cycling with the boys? I have not, Gringo. Everyone else has, but not me. I would say go for the Golden Yorkshire. Shadik, or is it Shade? I would say go for the Gold Yorkshire tea. That's the best one. Light mode, proven easy to read. Whatever. Get out of here, Jenny. You can't be the same. I use light mode just to piss off my mods. God damn, nomadic gauging. What's wrong, man? Camera equals photographer. I guess that's probably why I ended up with the FX3, which is technically a cinema camera. Pete requesting for all the badges and positions in Paul's channel. Are you going to be here, Pete, when I get affiliate? Are you going to be like, I want that number 1, dude. Give me that 1. I'm going to give you a 2 free 10. And if you don't know what that is, guys, you need to watch my VODs. I'll be here when you get partner. But listen. Go on. We're listening, Pete. To piss off your mods, no. Paul's Pete impression is... Oh, really? I'm probably the first one to do a Pete impression right. Make sure you message me before you go live. Mate, you never look at your messages. What are you talking about? I seem to recall today's meeting we had online, and it was like we had to remind you like within like 5 hours beforehand. He was like, oh yeah, guys, I'm going to be there. Don't you worry. Just sign me up, dude. And then he turned the camera on and it was his ceiling. We changed the damn time. We did not change the time. Well, maybe we did. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Well, no, you didn't fucking reply. We said, how about this day or this day? And you just didn't say anything. So he was like, okay, so is it coming in today? And then I got busy working tomorrow. A ceiling, yes, a ceiling. That's the one. Who is the most punctual and the least punctual person you've worked with? Most punctual? Ian's pretty punctual, I'd say. He's normally the first one up when we do all these trips. Least punctual is Chris, hands down. We're gonna start filming at 9. Yeah, sure, that's okay. 9 o'clock, still not there. 9:10, still not there. He has a habit of like, there's real time, and then there's broad time. Uncle Ian is always reliable. That's right, stick girl. And you can be sure we're going to be getting some great ice creams when we hang out with Ian in the van gang. And if you didn't know, he does a great event every month called Artedly. You can go down there and check him out. that's always punctual and full of amazing people. Broad time like the clock without hands, yeah? That's about right, yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to go for a rest break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. Before I get my ears blown out, this is the link for a Discord that Sam has very kindly made for me. So if you'd like to know more about me, etc., or join in the crew, that's the Discord. And I will have to find a way to set a command for this. What do I do that on? That's on this one here. Bear with me, guys. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands, add new command. Discord. Done. There, now he can't be upset with me. Steal the keys from Sam. Paul is learning the ways. I am one with the Force is with me. Actually, Luke, while you're here, how was your St. Paddy's Day? Did you do anything? Did anyone do anything for St. Patrick's Day? Was I the only one that got drunk? Fear is the mind killer. What? Help you set up commands? Seems like someone worthy of being a mod would do. I see, sobering. Are you a Jedi or a Sith? I think being a Sith would be more fun. But isn't it a rule that only one Sith and one apprentice can exist? You didn't do anything fun, just 14 hours. Oh my god, Luke, come on. 14 hours? Oh, you're making me sick just thinking of that. Mudan did things too. Yes, he did. We know that. With old dog father. Watch Paul drink Guinness on stream. That's the right answer, Jenny, indeed. I think I drank for many, many people that day. I was the most sober Patrick on St. Paddy's Day. Your ancestors would not be proud. I am a Jar Jar Binks. Oh no. Oh, then again, saying that, isn't Jar Jar meant to be potentially a Sith Lord? Isn't that something within the community they think is true? I watched me dance and Patrick video that's about the only thing I did on theme. The animations made that rule obsolete? Really? You can't tell me Darth Binks doesn't exist. It was too good. Was happy they gave the air. I felt bad for him, man. That actor, when that film came out, good lord. I remember seeing it in the cinema and thinking, oh, this is fun. And then everyone was like, this is fucking terrible, it's atrocious. How can anyone like Jar Jar Binks? And the poor guy that played the Anakin as well. He went through a lot. From what I read, Jar Jar was the cause of everything after he was made senator. See? Kevin, you're trying to be a senate, and you don't even know it. Makes sense why he was clumsy and accidentally sabotaged. Well, was he really clumsy? Maybe it was a clever ploy. Sorry, thank you. The followers have died down a bit. Kleenex, thank you so much for the follow. Isuzu, RoboCon, Flay Blue, Shiva, Saya. Thank you all so much for the follow, guys. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I couldn't shout out everyone. I had a bombardment of Giris. Clumsy idiot becomes Dark Overlord. Are you talking about Pete? Can you imagine Pete as a Sith? Wait for it. Wait for it. If he's still here. Oh, yeah, okay. He's like, no, wait a minute. I'd like to see you as a Sith, Pete. I think it'd be hilarious. I don't know if I'd be able to take you seriously, though. Unless you had you'd have to have like a pack of poker cards in your hand, though. Then I'd be scared. That man, like, you put him at a poker table and he's just like Rain Man. He just sort of like looks and just knows what cards people have. I was playing a poker game with him and Connor in Shinjuku, and he was just like, he looked at the guy opposite that we didn't know. He was like, 10 of clubs, huh? Yeah. 10 of clubs. And then the guy was like, how the fuck do you know that? We call him Poker Man. There you go. I should call him that from now on. Poker Man. Did I ever tell you the story of the Van Gang Trio? It's not a story that Chap would tell you. Hey, Frey, how you doing? How you doing? Peeks in. And yes, this is water now, not vodka. I am out of the alcoholic beer. I was drinking this tonight. A good staple. I'm sure you may have seen it on Sea Dog VA's channel if you know them too. 0 calories. We have to stay hydrated. That's right, Emma. You can see the reflection in other people's eyes. Probably can. Pete already has a Balantro persona. Really, this is true. I don't know if we can handle a Sith persona. Come on, Escape. Come on. You know you want to see a bit of a Sith Pete. Premier Sith. I love this impression of Pete doing an impression of Chris. Well, it's hard to do an impression of, like, Pete, you have to pronounce the R's differently, right? That's an American thing. It's like, well, no. I know if I'm not going to do it. I know if I do it, he's going to shoot me down next time he sees me. He's like, what the fuck was that? You call that American? He was drinking in earlier? Who? Pete? Well, I don't know, guys. This is Chris's impersonation of Pete is, well, I don't know, guys. Gee, wow. Gee whiz. That's Chris doing Pete. I've never heard you say that once, Pete, I'll be honest. What would your Sith voice be, though? The night is dark and full of terrors. He probably does his impression of Chris. When he's a Sith Lord, he probably turns into his impression of Chris. The night is dark and full of terrors. Chris does Dennis the Menace. The Kansas City King. Aren't you supposed to change your name when you become a Darth as well? Like the person that deems you a Sith names you. Would you think Chris is a Sith Lord? Is Chris a Jedi? Darth Forehead doesn't talk. Oh, so he's like Darth Maul, just doesn't talk. Darth Kansas. That's where I was going, Kevin. You got me. It is not a story that chat will tell you. Darth Technicus. Darth Fuckupicus. Chris is a Jafar. Who is Jafar in this Star Wars universe? Who would Jafar be? Darth Chopsticks. Good lord, Jenny, that's perfect. There's a lightsaber clip of Pete. Oh no. Darth Jesus. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. I swear to God, that man, like everyone says, Family Chicken, Family Chicky's the best. He's on cheese more than chicken. I'm telling you that now. If we're at a menu for a place, that's the first thing he's looking for. Holes in my theory already. Darth Foreheadus. Darth Thrawn as Jafar, maybe, yeah. Darth Sausages. How could I forget? Don't feed Chad, of course. He's always on about sausages. Darth Cholesterol, my god. I think my cholesterol is probably worse than Chris's at the moment. Purely because he makes me eat all the burgers he eats. Pete can deflect the lightsaber with his forehead. Toriki Chiki? Toriki Chicken is the best, really, Sam? Darth Cameraman. Call me Darth FX3 or something. Darth FX. There you go. Darth FX. I will never forget Mudan showing us the real berry chopstick and Pete drunkenly talking about it on Nathan's channel. I need to know about this lore. What is this? Is this on Mudan's channel? Sobering? Darth S6, now we're talking, Sam. Like, you fucking what? I'll stand in the corner with a cigarette and just light it with my lightsaber. Fucking get back in the AT-AT, you son of a bitch. Look at me with my fucking X-Wing, ooh. Darth Wink. Darth Kane, good lord. Now there's a name. Some people don't know how to use the Force. Oh, come on, fake Sea Dog. Let's not go that far. He's been doing his best, bless him. It's, oh, that one. Japanese guy breaking his chop. Was Chris in that? What the fuck? What? You're not telling me that that's Chris. That's just mean. Just show these winks. What a time to be alive. You cheeky bunch, you. It was Connor, Pete, and Mudan out for. I know. I saw the video, and I saw that one clip. I remember. I think it was it on Mudan's Twitter, and I first saw them doing karaoke. I was like, "What? No invite." And then I saw that bit with the guy at the end. I was like, "Whoa, no invite." Darth Wink would rule them all. Wouldn't you be Darth Kachow, Luke? If my memory serves me correctly. Darth Kachow. I just saw the naked Japanese guy. Well, so haven't we all, Sugar? If you go around Shinjuku long enough, they're not hard to find. Actually, you can find some pretty crazy sights in Japan when you go out drinking at night. You spelling that wrong on purpose? Dahurt. Luke would be Dahurt. Tamsy, thank you so much for the follow. And Burns, the Salaryman, Dog, Vampire Rise? Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to the stream. I am but a humble peasant. I'm not an affiliate. I'm not a partner. I'm just Paul, the cameraman. Doing my best to entertain you. Longer than I expected. Dark Scream, Sean, thank you so much for the follow. Hope everyone's doing well. Ian would be a Jedi. Oh, he'd either be a Jedi or he'd be the evil Emperor that you didn't realize was evil until the end. You know, get this man to affiliate. God bless you. Well, I'm almost there. It's down to me, sadly. I have to do 2 more streams, and then I hit that requirement. However, it's getting a bit tricky because I'm filming with Connor tomorrow, and then I'm filming with the lads the next day, and then I'm filming something else for Geeks Plus, and then I'm filming another thing. Who is that? Oh, Ian and Pete, yeah. And then next week is a lot of prep, so it's starting to get really hard to find time to stream as much as I'd like to. Who's lads? Well, you'll find out soon enough. That's a cheeky little secret. Everyone is going to be fine. Yeah, see, look, anemic? That's the first I've heard it. Everyone keeps saying, oh, I want to be here when he goes live to get the founder badge. I don't know what the fucking founder badge is. Is that one with the cheeky little ones on it? What was your first job when you moved to Japan? My first job, I was very lucky. I was a freelancer the whole time I've been here. So my first job was traveling the country and singing. Premier Hood. At least you know you'll never be short of work. Well, we never know, Kevin. You know, there's always other people that can have a camera. I just do my best, and I think a lot of people don't realize is a lot of it isn't about necessarily how good I am at what I do. I think it's more the banter. You know, if you can get on with the person and create a rapport, I think that goes a much longer way than showing up with like, I've got the best red camera in the business. I'm going to make you look fucking amazing, mate. They might work necessarily for corporate, but the stuff we do, it's more like if you can take a punch, you know, because everyone shit talks each other with us. The first 10 people that sub get a special founders badges. Oh, that sounds like a horrible thing. That's not fair. Only 10. Well, then again, I'm saying that. I mean, I'm assuming that normally people don't have this kind of influx of traffic. I'm very grateful that I have some awesome friends that are very nice to raid me and allow me to have a follower count like this so soon. Yeah. I don't take it for granted is what I'm saying. By the way, Nomadic guys, you can get to bed. Yeah, that's right. You've got a 14-hour stream tomorrow. What are you doing up? Huh? Yeah, you have to be pleasant at least. Damn. There's value in the trust too. This is true. This is true. It's probably the reason why I can't show you any videos that I edit. Collie and Toddy, thank you so much for the follow. And David, thank you so much for the follow, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Dark Scream, I think I mentioned, but if not, thank you so much for the follow. 14-hour stream, I can't imagine ever doing a 14-hour stream. And you can clip me on that because it's never going to come true. For some people, Twitch is all they have, so things like Twitch badges are of outsized importance. What's an example of a video you can't show us? Well, that would be the penis museum, which we didn't realize until we stepped in. It's like, oh, that's literally just an entire wall of penises. Can you show us examples? Not without getting banned. Oh, okay, so for those that don't know, one of the first Connor Carhole collabs that I filmed, the first one was the haunted house. The second one, there was a penis museum, and I got sexually molested by an old lady. That wasn't nice. And then we proceeded to walk into what I can only describe as just a wall of mushrooms. Everywhere you looked, no matter what it was, a doorknob, a light switch, a handle, a wallpaper, literally everything was just penises. And we realized very, very quickly, it didn't matter where I pointed the camera to try and make sure nothing was in focus. It was all in focus. Yes, I spotted Dick, exactly. That old lady went for it. Yes, she did. A lot. She was very, very, very horny. Did you use the doorknob? Well, you can ask Connor that question. That's right, there is an uncensored version on Connor's Patreon, that's right. I can only imagine how that must look. It sounds amazing if you're a JoJo fan. Well, as you can imagine, Connor was in his element, surrounded by penises. Don't clip that. What was the first video you filmed for Chris? The first video I filmed for Chris, it wasn't the first video entirely, but it was the Watanabe Ken video. Of all fucking videos. Of course it would be clipped by you, Lexi. You're on thin ice, my friend. Yeah, so it was all downhill from there, obviously, right? First video I'm filming with him is bloody Watanabe Ken, the last samurai himself. And then the second video after that, I don't know actually. I have to look at one sec. I'll look at his channel. I think the video after that was the Cyclothon. Just on his channel on YouTube. Checking. Maybe. I think it is, yeah. I did edit. Oh no, I didn't. I don't think I edited the video after that. No, yeah. It was the Cyclothon was the next video after that. And God bless him, he put a lot of trust in me to film and edit that. Because I've said this before, but he messaged me. Ong Senpai, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. He messaged me and said, Paul, are you available on these days? And I was like, sure, yeah. He was like, there's only one question. Can you fly a drone? Now, anyone knows that when someone asks you if you can or can't do something, you have to say yes, of course. And you figure it out from there. So I said, it's just like Call of Duty, but in the sky, innit? And he was like, good man. Make sure you're available on these days. All right. So, as a result, what happened was I then spent the rest of the time before the filming. I downloaded this DJI software that trained me how to use a drone with my Xbox controller so I could get the muscle memory down. I had like 3 hours practice on my mate's drone, or maybe less than that. All right, mate Luke, no worries. Catch you on the next one. So I then just learned basically from home, and then the first day I flew, I was scared about crashing his drone, so I went and bought my own drone as well at the same time. So I basically flew my drone. First time flying it, the fucking thing didn't work, did it? It was out of focus. It was terrible. That freaked me the fuck out. Thankfully, the second time I flew it, it was okay, and everything went right. It was pretty bad regular. Checkline sent you your first email. Oh, God bless you. There's an emote already. No way, that's sick. All right, that's pretty cool. That could be a good first emote. If you know, you know, guys. If you know, you know. You can spam that in Peach chat. That's genius. That's amazing. Was that Kai? All right, Kai, you're awesome. Thank you so much. We'll have a chat later about it. Don't forget the empty plate emote. In the haunted house video that you filmed for Connor, did you plan beforehand to hold back to get the shot for them running in the light, or did you come up with it on the spot? It wasn't planned ahead of time, David. However, we did have a couple of members of staff that were following closely behind us. And just before we got to that hallway, they basically grabbed me and said, wait. And so I had to wait behind those two, and they walked ahead, and they didn't know that I was holding back. And I was like, there's only one reason they could be asking me to do this. So I then prepped the camera, and I made sure I tilted it at a Dutch angle so that when I ran to them, I twisted it. But yeah, it wasn't planned. They didn't know it was happening, but the staff did. They kind of knew me in the moment. How scary was the haunted house? It's quite funny because a lot of people comment about like, oh, the cameraman, he kept the steady shot the whole time. It was so good. Like, I've mentioned this already before, but I was like too preoccupied with holding the camera. So what you guys don't know, I was using the Sony A1 for that shoot, and it's not good at low light compared to the Sony A7S III. So we had to use torches. So you'll see in that footage, at the start of it, Connor's using a torch. I'm using a torch to light up their feet, and he was trying to use a torch to light his face whenever he wanted to talk to me, but he kept putting it under his chin, and it looked really shit. So I ended up having to like point the camera. So I had to point the camera at them with the gimbal, so I had no control over the camera, and I had to point the light at their face, and then down at the floor, and then I couldn't flash the light in like the zombies' eyes because it was bad for the people. Torch, augmented reality, really. Minus 20 points for that terrible, terrible pun. But yes, true, torture. And I couldn't flash it in the people's eyes, so I had to struggle the entire time, lifting this heavy camera and like holding this the entire time we was in there. It was a nightmare. So was I scared? Not really, because I was too scared about my gear. But I'll be honest with you, Audrey, please. I'll be honest with you, it was a really, really good experience. I think that the company that makes it, I think it might be the same company that did Chris's studio, maybe. Alice, they made the sets for Alice in Borderland. It's someone of that level who does really good, amazing sets. So highly recommend checking it out. It was scary in some parts. Code Lay Rondo, Blackfoot, Ray J, is that? RJ, RBRT, Blue Thoughts. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do you use gyro flow for your drone footage or to stabilize? The stabilization is good on DJI, you don't need that. On the drone footage, I just use the drone footage. Pretty damn good. Raja, I need to get an emote like that, I guess, yeah. Cameraman arms are real, yes. They are. I'm certain that Connor's slowly giving me a hernia with the stuff he makes me do sometimes. All good, good to hear it, Blackfoot. Hope you're still nursing a hangover from St. Patrick's Day, or maybe not, you know. You don't... I'm pretty sure I got a hernia on the RV2. Feet boy, nice to hear that, Blackfoot. No hernia for you. Well, you never know. You never know. I'm trying my best to not get a hernia. The problem is, so I invested in a shoulder rig, and we used it for the aquarium, which a lot of people seem to enjoy, which was awesome. But then I realized very shortly after that, it's not really good unless it's one location that we've got to ourselves. Because it's really fucking hard. Like, case in point, the IRL stream with Chris, there's a lot of standing up then sitting down, standing up, sitting down. A shoulder rig's terrible for that. Unless I have it the angle where I'm pointing down at them, which I think is a shit angle to have. I think you should remain at the same eye level as your subject. I think the 07 is a 17. Oh god, all right, okay, one sec. Everyone's saying you need to get 7TV, 7TV. All right, I'll look into 7TV. Last time I heard, there's some suggestive things on there. Renim Wolfclaw, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Let us know how your day was going, or is going. Aquarium stream was great. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun, and I know it meant a lot to Iron Mouse. I wanted to do best to make sure that we could get that looking as good as we could for her. Will you be doing IRL streams in the city with Connor and Pete? I don't know. It's a little bit harder in the street. For instance, what we did with Chris, we had permission to go into all those places thanks to the Otro. Whereas in the city, you mean like, you know, where they're just walking around drinking? I don't know, because they don't normally get permission to film in those places, and it's a bit harder when I've got a big camera coming into places. How was the woodland assault course in the RV stream? Absolutely terrifying, Yumiko. I think I went through pictures before in a previous stream about it, and just looking at the rig, I had one little tiny metal wire holding me up, and we had to keep changing. They had 2 clips. You had to have one on at all times when you were swapping. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. I'm more surprised that I managed to go down the slide without turning over until the last one. I think the first 2 actually managed to go down the slide perfectly. I'm pretty sure you have to sub to 7TV and then you can choose what you want to have on your own stream. Okay, well I've got better TV, or better TTV, so if it's the same as that, that's fine. What's the thing you're looking most forward to Cyclothon 3? April the 14th is what I'm looking most forward to Cyclothon 3. I think it's going to be a great day. It's going to be a big day. You'll see. Got some big things that he wants to do as well lined up, so yeah. Obviously the whole trip's fun. Paul gets to eat finally the day the Cyclothon is out. Exactly, Jenny. You know what I'm talking about. What are you guys looking forward to about the Cyclothon? What is something that you guys like the most? El Chino! Hey, how you doing? That's me. Vangay. Pewds, yeah, Pewds gonna be fun. Ian and Paul banter. I don't get to banter with Ian much though. Unless I stream while Pete's away, which I don't know about yet. I'm still umming and ahhing about it. It's really good lurk material while I'm watching. Yeah, same for me, Sarge. I lurk on their stream while in the back of the van, so... Yeah, we're all looking forward to Felix coming on. Although, as I fear, I think he's going to be too... Because he's a gamer, right? He's a gamer through and through. He's going to be like... Phew! He's going to shoot off ahead and we're never going to see him until the finish line. A roadcaster duo. Nice. You knows it. That's the one. It's the f***ing best in the business. Not going to lie, the Iron Mouse karaoke is a bit... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I never get to see her karaoke much. Every now and then as the van gang, we get to like stop at a pit stop and get to listen to her singing every now and then. Chris complaining about family restaurants. Well, hopefully, El Chino, we won't be going to any Joyful this time because I think that's only in Kyushu. And we're not going there, so fingers crossed. That's not a problem this time. You gotta get those backseat reaction sites ready. Well, hey, BTK, maybe if I can get affiliate in time, I can whack out a few emotes and then you guys can help me by like speaking on my behalf in the chat. Connor and Chris being 2 cranky hobbits, there's no better content than that. I always love watching them banter. Paul, did you think about getting the Rode X Streamer? Would get a HDMI cat? Yes, I did, Starkiller. I heard it's got some really bad issues with it though. I've been hearing that the HDMI and everything just doesn't work, the Streamer X. Which made me go for the Duo. I originally was going to go for that though. But I already had the Elgato 4K streaming link thing, so I was like, I'd rather separate the gear so that it's not all in one. What? Camera, Dad? Honestly, he said before that he doesn't enjoy cardio, so maybe cycling is the thing that's going to end him. Really? PewDiePie? Then again, maybe he doesn't like cardio when it's indoors. He might like cardio because he's cycling outside, probably in areas he's never been to before in Japan, which is different. It certainly feels different. The British banter and the crazy American shenanigans, I agree. My dyslexia does all that to me all the time. What's this? Really? Sorry. Shield being strong. Did not hear about capture problems from Streamer X. Yeah, if you go and look on YouTube, there's people that have done reviews of it and that they're recent as well. And they all say they've had trouble with like the stream or the box not functioning properly. Obviously, I don't know the whole setup they're using, so I can't confirm if that would be replicated my end, but yeah, I've heard some pretty bad things. Stair cardio? Pete is basically British at this point. He does cycle. Pete? Oh, that's true. He does. Yeah, he's doing cycling. Indoors, though. I don't think he cycles outside. Requiem, thank you so much for the follow. And Quantum Crisp. SWT Impact. Kiyoshi Kaito VT. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Let me know how your day's going. I am going to wind down this stream. I've got another 10 minutes in me, I think. And then I have to start getting ready for tomorrow's gear. Because I am filming The Dogfather again. In fact, is he still up? Well, I suppose he is the Dogfather now, if he's Father Dog, kinda. If he's still in his priest outfit. Okay. Actually, you know what? We should probably raid Kuroken, though. Yeah, he raided me the other day. It's very kind of him. We'll give Kuroken a raid when we can. I sleep properly for once and wake up to find an almost 5-hour pull stream. Stop it, Texas. There's nothing to see here. This is not real. This is a rerun. Pete didn't. I don't know if he got a stationary bike, but he went to the gym and he got a bike there. He's been cycling on the bike there. Church talk. Good God. After traveling all over, have you got your favorite area in Japan? Well, Kevin, if you saw the stream with Hassan in Kobe, that became my new favorite area after that stream. Before that would probably be Osaka. If I didn't have to live in Tokyo for work, I would want to move to Osaka. Problem is that all the major companies and all of the big events all happen in Tokyo usually, so if you're out of sight, you're out of mind, so you're better off staying in Tokyo, sadly, which makes it very expensive. He's still being cringe. Yeah, no, I don't want that. I don't want my stream going to anything cringe. Alright, Sarge, I hear you. Cool, my voice is getting croaky already. Seems the problems with the stream at the beginning. Road is very good at fixing things. True. Well, I mean, the thing is, Star, there's no updates on it being fixed. That's the problem I have. That was the issue I had, because I saw videos that were only like a month old, and they still had the same issues or similar issues, which worries me. So I said, screw it. I know the Rodecaster Duo's got... And also, to be honest with you, if you want to use it for streaming, having 4 faders comes in really handy, I find. Plus, I think this one has 2 audio interfaces in it. I haven't done any work because I keep watching streams. Well, Patrick, I'm in the same boat as you. Often days I'll be doing my editing, getting everything done, and then Connor will go live and I'll be like, for fuck's sake, I've got to watch him because he's going to say something and I'm going to need to know the lore, because otherwise I'm not going to know what the fuck people are talking about when I do a film with him in IRL. So I often have his streams on in the background. What's the video about? Give us a little inside scoop. Sugar, my lips are sealed. If I spill the beans on what videos are about, do you really think they're going to hire me more? You don't want that. Come on, I don't want that. I love that the tour guide got sloshed in Kobe and that's Texas, mate. that cemented that stream. I want that guy back. We need to get that guy's contact detail and film with him again because he was so funny. If you don't know what Texas is talking about, we did a live stream with Hassan in Kobe where we went around a bunch of snack bars and hung out with like some of the mamas in the bars. And that was a really fun night. We had no idea how that was going to... It was government funded as well, by the way. It was funded by the government. The Rodecaster Pro 2. The faders are very good. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. Hopefully they do. They must be coming out with something soon, because this has been out for a while now, right? Being in JST time zone and working from home is a blessing and a curse when my faves start streaming. I hear you, dear Mochi. I still don't know what the best time to stream is. I just decided to start streaming at 6 because I figured I want to be able to stop working at 5, set up and get ready to start streaming at 6. But I don't know if this is technically the best time. When I look... I need to bring my mic a little bit there. When I... by the way, I'm talking a bit quieter now because it's coming up to 11 o'clock here. So, when I look on Twitch times and traffic, it says that I should stream at like 4 o'clock in the morning or 11 at night. I'm like, come on, bro. That ain't smart. I like the Tommy stream. Well, thank you, Emma. That's nice to hear. I only remember that Mama's son constantly wanted to molest you. Well, yes. She was doing a lot of things behind the camera that you guys didn't get to see that made things a little bit uncomfortable. Look at your watcher demographics. Yeah. Well, you'd be surprised. The #1 percentage of my viewers so far is America. And if I went by American time frame, that means I should start my streams at 11. At this time now. Does someone have a link to that Kobe stream? Sorry, I will see if I can find it for you. One sec. That would be on Connor Dog, right? Connor Dog VODs. It's a great stream. We sang karaoke as well. I didn't. They did. It was last year, right? Connor Dog. There it is. It's a 6 hours and 50-minute stream. It started a bit scuffed because I'd never used his setup before. Here you go, right here. Oh, why is it not letting me copy paste here? Oh, there we go. Boom. My stream's the perfect time for Europe. That's good to hear. You hear EU times well at the moment. Okay, that's good to hear. Those like times for an American, yeah. La, la, la. Big in Japan, a new spin. That he did. That's true, Demon. That's true. Hassan squeezed into that. Man is fucking massive, Hassan. Not only him, though. Who was the other one? Ludwig. I was shocked when I saw Ludwig for the first time on the first day of the RV2 that we did. He literally touched down and started off the plane in the adventure park. He's massive in real life. You wouldn't think it when you look at his streams. He looks really slim. Hassan is 6'4". That makes sense. Good Aussie time. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Aussie. Gotcha. Nobayama, thank you so much for the follow. And Kiorki? Kudo, thank you so much for the follow, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I'm just winding down now. I'll be live for another 5 minutes. And then I'll send you off to my good friend, Kudo Ken. Awesome guy. Who helped me get work once. For a Metal Gear Solid live orchestra. Makes him the GOAT in my eyes. He didn't look like it when he was beside Connor and Pete. Like a massive guy. Yeah, I know, he's big. I still don't believe that fake CD. I'm pretty sure Hassan heard that. Alright, Sarge, no worries. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Did you film or sing? I filmed, Foxy. I filmed for the Kobe. That was the first proper IRL stream that I filmed, like handheld with Connor. What is this meme? If this was a Pete stream, it would still be an intro portion. Well, if it was a Pete stream, he'd have his shades on, right? He'd have his shades on and be giving it like the Johnny Big Bollocks. So, you know, alas, I'm not at that point yet. That's when the partners go senile, right? But yes, I need to start charging gear for tomorrow. And then I need to get ready. Balatro Street, yeah, they are great. I do love them, Mochi. I mean, I love any of Pete's streams. He's always awesome, man. He has a great time. And with that said, I think I'm losing my voice now, so I should probably wind it down. All right, guys, thank you so much for joining. I hope some of you enjoyed it. If you was here for the Cycle 1 walkthrough, great. If not, I'm always looking for feedback. Let me know how we can improve the streams, how we can improve the edits, how we can improve the filming. Please let me know, or if there's something you want to know about it, don't be afraid to let me know next time I'm online. And hopefully I'll see you all soon. So for now, let's get raiding the good old Kuroken. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, he's playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Nice one. Send your love. Say, paparazzi raid. In fact, let me do that. Do I have a paparazzi raid here? Right, hang on. We're going to do this. The paparazzi raid for him, alright? Make sure you send that and send your love. Be good. And I'll catch you guys later, alright? Ciao for now.